It's the witching hour. Well, that's gremlin hour. I don't know what that laugh was, but hey guys, welcome back into the channel for another DLC. You guys thought that the fun was over, but it's just begun. We've only scratched the surface of my Dishonored journey. So buckle up, buttercups, because we've got a lot in store. But we are going to start out today's video, well, and the whole video is the return to the Brigmore Witches. Now, we got to experience the Knife of Dunwall, and in that, Daud had a brush with a girl named Delilah, which led to the song being stuck in my head for forever. That being said, I'm predicting that the Brigmore Witches have something to do with Jessamine. And I'm starting, after I kind of slept on this, the idea was forming, okay? This mad, insane idea formed. Actually, it started at the end of the last DLC, where I'm thinking, what if Jessamine was a part of this coven? Assuming that it's a witching coven, whatever, I add the black magic and everything with the bone charms and all of that. What if Jessamine came from this coven? We don't really know where she came from. We don't know if she was born into this, she married into it. I had kind of assumed that she married into the royalty and everything. And if there's one thing we saw about Delilah, she was able to worm her way into the hearts of another aristocrat. That was really hard to say it correct the first time. She wormed her heart into another aristocrat whom she had him like wrapped around her finger. So was it Jessamine also able to do that in order to get where she was? Was she born into nobility? I can't remember. All that to be said, I'm thinking that maybe Jessamine was a part of this coven, and when we murdered her, we royally ticked off a group of witches. And we saw that with Daud and his dabble and little dollop-a-daisy with Delilah. And her targeting his second in command and almost having us killed by our good friend Billy, but that didn't end up happening. We did keep low chaos, so we're going to try to, one, keep low chaos going in whatever story unfolds here, but two, I need to find out more about Jessamine. There's so much that I'm confused about there, especially since our low chaos run and finding out that she implied Emily had powers. There's something there. The outsider is interested in her. And the outsider also told us in the last DLC that there were only 8 of Daud's kind, like 8 that have been blessed with the mark of the outsider. And while we didn't see it on Jessamine's hand, maybe she wasn't directly marked by the outsider, but she was in league with him in some way. If not marked, maybe in an unknown location. Maybe her heart was marked, and that's why. I still think her heart is the one that we held as Corvo, and I stand by that. Even though the game hasn't exclusively, specifically said, this is the heart of Jessamine, I still want to believe that it is. I mean, it heavily implied it left, right, and center, so I think at this point, I'm probably the only one who's not convinced wholeheartedly until the game actually one for one says, this is it, it is it. Anyways, I'm rambling on at this point, so I hope you guys enjoy the next DLC, the Brigmore Witches. Let's dive back into our dabble with Delilah action. The Brigmore Witches. This is going to be awesome because if you guys remember, wait, Daud's face is still here? We read about, like we saw some indications and conversational pieces about the Brigmore Witches, but we never had a brush with them, or so I thought, until Daud. But we still have Daud's face, so maybe this is like part 2. Maybe the DLC is the part 1 of Daud, and then the second part is him actually infiltrating the manor. That song. I kind of want to go back real quick. I want to see the Knife of Dunwall real quick. Mission. I wanted to see what, is it his, it is the other side of his face. It's the right side of his face, right? And it's kind of daytime here. And then I think this is almost like the opposite. You've got nighttime and his other side of his face. Yeah, although it might be mirrored, it might be flipped and mirrored, but it certainly shows the slaughterhouse at nighttime. Let's do this. The witching hour. Hey, a save? Yes, okay, it's directly related to the Knife of Dunwall. You can use your progression in the Brigmore Witches. You will retrieve your equipment and powers. That makes so much sense too, because there was a ton of powers and things that I was never able to lean into in the previous DLC. Yes. You've chosen to use the low chaos progression of the Knife of Dunwall in the Brigmore Witches. So we're playing as Daud still. Cool. Very, very cool. I'm gonna keep with veteran, you guys, although we did officially unlock the ability to do master assassin. No, I'm really happy with veteran. I think that right now it assists with me being able to pull off low chaos. So I'm gonna keep the good times rolling. Love how he's standing up, hunched over, showing his mark. I'm elite. I'm part of an elite 8 task force. And then master assassin. Daud's hideout. Oh, we're probably gonna get the same little conversation reflections between. You've been ill at ease ever since you assassinated Empress Emily Caldwin and aided in the abduction of her daughter Emily. Troubled sleep.
He knew. The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces.
You can see the Pendleton twins.
He watched me do it anyway. And now the world's gone mad. Plague grinds the city down. Corruption rots. A mad killer roams the streets by night, seeking revenge. The overseers have stormed my hideout in the flooded district. And I'm in a strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire. I'd say I was being punished, but I know that the world doesn't punish wicked people. We make our choices and take what comes. And the rest is void. I can't say I wasn't warned.
Good choice of word there. The rest is void. The world doesn't punish the wicked ones.
The men are recovering well from the attack, but they don't understand the danger they're in. My mother warned me never to make an enemy of a witch.
What? Corvo. Oh!
Corvo, here to settle our debt.
Look at the...
You understand, I won't make this easy for you.
What? No! Defeat Corvo Atano! Is that the canon for the DLC? What? Hold on. Oh, well, that Corvo's not being controlled by me, that's for sure. I don't want to defeat him. I feel like this is a test. Oh! Yeah? You want to blink, Corvo? Oh, what a start. Okay, facing his mask is terrifying. Oh! He's not using his... He's not using... Yes, yes! Oh, shoot. He's not using his gun. Go for it, go for it! Oh! Daud's key. What? That was my sleep. I slept. It was a dream.
What is it?
Thomas has returned with the information you requested.
That makes a lot of
He's waiting
sense.
for you below.
Prepare for your trip. Speak with Thomas for a briefing. That makes a lot more sense. The worst part is this is what I was sleeping on. This is what you give me to work with. This bed. It's the same one. All right, options. We have subtitles on. I think we're in a good spot here. Yeah, so we're dreaming about Corvo coming to collect. It's troubling me. Prepare for your trip. Overseers assaulted your hideout, tipped off by the witch Delilah Copperspoon. Now you're preparing to retaliate. Speak with Thomas for a briefing. Mission clues, mission items, notes, powers. I didn't get to pick anything at the beginning of this session. I've got 6. Is it the ones that I got from before? You regenerate mana slightly faster. These are not all the same ones. Well, maybe. I remember Undertaker. Summoned assassins deal more damage. Yes, Swift Shadow. No, these probably are the ones that I got. Slightly longer to cool down. Your adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down. I kind of like that. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Very easily win. These are the same ones. Tough skin, of course. And we have 2 more. Bolts stuck in enemies break less often. Let's do Scavenger and Sustained Rage. Yeah. And we have the Lord Regent Minted Coins, nothing. Key Ring, Daud's key, an old rusty key. Gadgets, nothing. Ammo, nothing. And our upgrades. These are the upgrades that we have. The rest of the upgrades should be more related to our weapons, which we're not really using to keep our like chaos going. Cobbled bits of bone. They say my mother was a witch, but the truth, as is so often the case, depends on perspective and your place in the world. She relied on poisons made from exotic herbs and the blowfish that live in the reef waters near Pandacia. Her powers originated in hallucinogenics, delivered through guile or by force to those who crossed her. There was an unusual intensity in her gaze for certain, but it came from within, not from the outsider. It's what happens to anyone pushed to the absolute edge of sanity and survival, who stays there for years, then returns to walk among the sheep in so-called civilized society. My mother was crafty, but if it was anything more than powders, hidden knives and guile, I never saw it. Like they tell children, some of those truly touched by the black-eyed bastard can move through the space between rooftops like a sparrow. Others command armies of rats or poisonous flies as easy as they wriggle their fingers and toes. The overseers are right to fear us, to warn the common folk to stay near their homes at night and keep their families close. But there are other ways his influence manifests itself. Those who serve me share in some of what I can do, and I suspect it's the same for Delilah Copperspoon's coven. Yep. Then there are those who can craft runes and charms. The old woman across town, they call her Granny Rags. She carves and polishes the bones of whales, stringing them together and opening them to the void, until they moan like the fever sick on a cold night. I found a few of her talismans, and with each one I touched, a tiny piece of me departed and settled in with her. What does she gain? A longer life? Some other kind of power I don't understand? The making of such things is beyond me. I suppose it was the immortality, right? Her ability to not, I think she was gaining immortality. I've known 4 people in my time who carried the mark of the outsider. Oh, this just got more interesting. But I've known dozens more who wanted it, who stood at night in stagnant ponds or begged with the dust blowing through graveyards. When did the dark-eyed one come to me? Why did he choose me to carry his mark? People who gutted farm animals or burned the flesh of men, thinking it would call forth the void. I met a dying man once who had collected runes and charms for years. He crushed them all into powder, made a paste, and ate them, thinking he could gain whatever magic was in the things. His death was long and painful. I also knew a woman from Karnaka who would trade for charms and other bits of whalebone. She cracked them apart and fused them back together, then sold them. I bought one of these corrupted charms that she swore would cause sharp metal to break on my skin, and it worked. But each time it did, one of my teeth turned black and fell out. After the 3rd time, I gave it to one of my men. Now when he smiles, it's all bleeding gums, and I wonder what parts inside him are turning black. That's terrifying. There's always a cost. They say that. Magic is never free. Sometimes I ask myself, Without these gifts, would I be a man to fear? Would I be called the Knife of Dunwall, with my name whispered through the markets and the alleyways, the high towers and drawer rooms, drawing rooms? I'd like to think so, but it doesn't really matter. As long as I bear this mark, I'll use whatever craft I have to force my will on the world. Your will or the outsider's will? The harder trick is undoing what I've done. I think that might be... Wait a minute. Hold on. My controller's not working. What? Excuse me. Controller? Hello? My controller's broken. There. That might be one of the most interesting bits that we've read related to Daud. He said that they said my mother was a witch. This is definitely his. This is absolutely... I mean, he talks about himself being called the Knife of Dunwall. And he did refer to his mother always saying to never cross a witch. A note from Billy. Daud, no need to waste breath with apologies or excuses. You taught me that. All I can say is that as soon as I left Dunwall, my head felt clear. Maybe for the first time. You told me once that people like us burn hot, then burn up, burn bright, burn fast, burn out. We don't get a chance to start over. No long days in the sun. But I know you, Daud. Despite all the blood on your hands, you've been stashing coin. No one does that if they're not holding on to something. You've got some kind of plan, some hope for a new life. That's an interesting observation. No one stashes money away unless you're hoping to escape from something or leave something for another person. Maybe you knew, maybe you didn't, but that's what you gave me when you let me walk away. The one thing you said that wasn't possible, and I will never forget that. When the time comes, and it will, I hope you're watching close, so you get that chance too. I left a book for you. The world is big, bigger than I knew. There are lots of places where an old man like you could disappear. Billy, I talked about how in my head he goes and retires, so the fact that this might address what happens to him after everything... Corrupted bone charms. Corrupted bone charms are powerful bone charms that come with a cost, like the bone charm of the skin. Locate them like normal bone charms by listening for the song they emit, or with the void gaze power, equip them in the bone tabbed journal. One corrupted bone charm. Which one is it? How will I know? Tough skin. This. Look at the difference in it. It has that purple hue. So does that mean there's... I feel like that would imply that the runes that I get that are at the shrines are corrupted runes. Pull power, distance, and speed are increased. Mana cost for pull power is increased. No. Not worth it, but interesting. Ports of Call. Potterstead, Bristol. A small town, but the locals are charming and the ale is unmatched. Be certain to visit during the month of winds for the Pennant Festival. Dunwall, Bristol. Notes on the capital city could fill a dozen such volumes. All delights exist in Dunwall if you've got the coin, and all miseries if you're broke, unless you're well connected through someone in Dunwall Tower, one of the key families, the City Watch, or River Patrol. Make sure your permits are in order. Otherwise, you're likely to have your cargo seized by the port authorities for any reason they care to concoct. Colkenny Morley. While the harbor master here is particular about the goods you're carrying, the rest of the town is more lax. Be sure to visit the inn on the rock for the best mutton stew in all the isles. That sounds amazing. Oh, you know when you're playing these games or you're reading a book and you just crave, like, whenever your protagonist goes to, like, that inn on the edge of town and they're staying in, like, a hard bed, but they get this fresh meal and they get bread and stew, and I'm like, that's, and a beer, and that's it, or ale. That's what I want. I need that experience. Yarrow, Tivia. The cold here will snatch the breath from your lungs, but it is met in equal strength by the civility of its well-mannered citizens. The cozy taverns are kept warm by their famously crafted iron stoves, though the northern food takes some adjustment. Bejeweled aristocrats laugh and drink side by side with weathered, leathery-skinned farmers, clapping one another on the back until the dim hours. It is hard to make a friend here, or to truly understand the worldview of the native-born, but once you do, you'll have a friend for life. Tivia sounds interesting. It's giving Alaska. Calero, Circonos. It's Circonos. It's either Circonos or Circonos. I always go with Circonos, but Circonos. The city is crowded in the warmer months, and for a good reason. You'll find yourself shoulder to shoulder with scantily clad locals and foreigners on holiday, pale skin burned pink by the sun, which somehow seems larger and brighter in Circonos. The food in Calero is the shining example of Circonan cuisine, and there is always music, always dancing, hand-rolled on the steps of tobacco shops. The cigars are, of course, fresher than the ones you've had shipped to other parts of the empire. That's Calero, but there's also Karnaca. I think that might be where he's from, or they mentioned Karnaca in the previous book. Circonos, the jewel of the south at the edge of the world. The city is bustling with industry after a wave of settlers from Morley and an influx of wealthy trading companies from Dunwall. Everywhere you go in Karnaca, there are new ideas, hybrid forms of music, groundbreaking theories of natural philosophy, and even extravagant delicacies made by mixing ingredients from all known cultures. The locals work tirelessly for their coin, welcoming the elite from across the Isles. I'd be heading to Circonos. That sounds incredible. There's something else calling to me. Wait, follow, wait. Let's go over here, and then I don't have anything else. Oh, it's the room below me. Calls to me. I like that they finally put new books here in his hideout. The Reclamation of Dunwall. You guys know the first episode is always a lore dump because there's all new books to read. Dunwall, the seat of power in the known civilized world, the Empire of the Isles. It is our great capital, and it has been brought low by vermin, the very thought gals. We are faced with the reality that our once great city is in a state of shambles, and the few remaining domiciles in any habitable condition are the estates of those wealthy enough to ward themselves against that reality. A city cannot continue to thrive, populated by only the upper classes and their cloistered sycophants, the sycophants. Even if the plague were gone tomorrow, in its present state, Dunwall doesn't have enough hardy people of working age to return the city to everyday function. We must find a way to attract more residents, which requires removing the cloud of fear brought about by the current regime. The Lord Regent and his lackeys are bad for business, my friends. So it falls on us. A plague and a tyrant must be overcome. And after that, we must undertake a third miracle, turning the screws on the obscenely wealthy, forcing them to pay back into the place that has given them their privileged lives. It is the powerful and fortunate who must pay for the rebuilding of Dunwall, even if the poorest will bear the stones and timbers of reconstruction on their backs. All this must happen for the dormant machine of commerce to restart. Without that, we are all forfeit, and the greatest city of our age will be lost. This is an excerpt from a pamphlet published in response to the plague. Does bring up an excellent point. Who will pay for the rebuild of Dunwall? And how will they get people to even want to come back to this city after all the fear that's been spread from the plague? People won't want to be here. Hello?
Begging your pardon, Daud, but I don't think it's safe to leave these overseers holed up in the refinery.
It's a new game now. They know where to find us. We just have to make them afraid to.
I like it. No, that's a good tactic. I like it.
They're not afraid to die for their 7 strictures.
Them? No. But the men who give the orders are a different breed.
I love Daud. I love his character. There's a big part of the attraction is 100% the voice, and me knowing that it was something to do with that.
All the same,
I knew it.
I'd better give them a hand, just in case the prisoners try anything.
He's like, I'm done talking, Daud. I don't want to speak to you. Us assassins, we don't talk this much. It's so good to be back as him. I feel strong. I feel powerful. My equipment. The knife. the work in that too. The carvings in the blade. One thing that just kind of comes to me right now is I think we all kind of pull from our experiences, and you know, my experiences with games, it's limited, it's getting broader, and I'm always trying to broaden my horizons with more titles and experiences. But I think coming from the limited experience that I do have in these, like this genre and these type of games, it feels like there's elements that do remind me of Assassin's Creed, but that could be the assassin part of me. And also, of course, like I've never played Thief, but I can see it. Like I can just see it in the artwork and everything. I finally have one rune. Pull, this is the new ability. They gave us an entirely new ability. Pull inanimate objects towards you from a distance. I've been wanting something like this for so long. Wait, I have 5 runes. I don't have 1 rune, I have 5 runes. Pull can silently disable a security system. I have been wanting to pull the whale oil tanks since the base game. Beautiful. At level 1, grab inanimate objects from afar with LT. Items such as money, ammunition, and keys can be pilfered from a distance. Other out-of-reach objects such as bottles and whale oil things. I thought about it again when we were in the Hatter Street gang area, and there was the manuscript and the pieces, but we do have to be careful because people could probably tell if pull is happening. I'm gonna save up for that other one. We are going full on the pull. But it did, okay, so that goes to our bone charm that we found. We have the leverage. Pull, power, distance, and speed are increased. However, the mana is more. What I need to see is, I'm going to test that in a second. Molded Galvani resin, new upgrades. Metaphysics, wait, I've seen this. Yeah. But it's probably not a bad idea to reread any of these. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I've harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers by avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection, as the whole unwholesome powers of the outsider are living flesh as a conduit. We can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Yeah, by using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outsider. Galvani Weave, that should be the highest level of upgrade for our armor. Oh. Top up my health.
Thomas finished his scouting run.
Thomas.
When you've talked to him, I'll give you the latest word from inside the prison.
Okay. Are you Thomas?
I found Lizzy Stride. Getting her to lend us her boat will be a bit complicated.
Lizzy.
However. She's in Coldridge.
We know this name.
From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold.
Lizzy Stride runs the Dead Eels. She runs the Dead Eels. Yes.
For about 1,000 years.
Coldridge, we can use this.
We'll get her out.
We'll get her out. And Stride will have to pay back the favor. We'll have our transport.
Ready to leave, sir? Or should I wait?
Wait. Stay at Daud's base.
At your pleasure.
We're going to get to meet. There she is, Lizzy Stride, for murder, smuggling, and river piracy. The offenses of this vulgar woman are crimes under the laws of the City Watch of Dunwall and the edicts of our brave Lord Regent in these times of peril. She has the same reward as me. Reward will be paid in coin by the Wrenhaven River Patrol, in addition to bounties offered by the family of the late Captain Rutherford Farrell and other private citizens of outstanding organizations. Didn't we read what happened to Rutherford? Wasn't that the thing where I think they stripped him of his ability to captain any more ships. But yes, the last time. Our troubles began with a name, Delilah. Mystery given to Daud by the face he sees in his dreams, and whose voice he hears when kneeling at the shrines hidden in the lost parts of the city. None of us have ever heard this voice, but we know its power. It spoke to our master, telling him of his coming doom, and saying that solving this riddle was the only way to escape. We knew nothing of Delilah, except that we found a whaling ship by that name. A tenuous connection. But where the outsider's word is concerned, there are no coincidences. We discovered the ship was named after a woman who once walked the halls of Dunwall Tower with Emily Caldwin. suspicious. Later, she became a painter, an apprentice of Sokolov himself, until she snared an aristocratic patron named Arnold Timsh. Okay, maybe Jessamine has always been royal, did not start in the coven, but maybe her proximity to Delilah convinced Jessamine to become one and understand the ways of the outsider. We met with Timsh's niece, who offered us information on Delilah in exchange for eliminating her uncle. Removing aristocrats was our specialty, so our master agreed. With barrister Arnold Timsh gone, his niece divulged everything she knew. Delilah was more than a painter, and she was hiding in the old Brigmore Manor outside the city. But by then, we were too late. Delilah anticipated our threat. For some time, she had been working her corruptive influence on the best of us. The assassin Billy Lurk. That's the other thing. It might be worth considering that she somehow entranced her. Like Billy maybe was convinced by manipulation of the dark arts or something. It might have not been a natural betrayal. There was something sinister in it. Delilah turned Lurk against us, and together they sold us out to the overseers. When we returned to our hideout in the flooded district, we were swarmed by gold masks and hounds. But Daud is quick and wise in our trade. In the end, he kept us alive, though there were losses. Now our resources are strained. Some of the men are grumbling. I see the strain on Daud's face. Killing the Empress, handing over her daughter. Those are not easy burdens to bear. And Lurk's betrayal weighs on him heavily. His sleep is troubled by curses and shouts. Now we make preparations to strike back at Delilah. She is planning something in Brigmore. Something that affects everyone in the Isles. And she will be expecting us. Like our master, she shares her gifts from the outsider with those who follow her. How many are they, I wonder? I have no secrets from my master. My loyalty is without question. But I fear these may be the last days of the Whalers. Perhaps the last days of Daud. That's a little doom, dark, and gloomy. Thomas, already thinking these might be my last days? Give me a little bit of credit, my dude. Give me a little bit. The Isles of Serkonos. Ah, the Whalers. One gentleman of advanced age swore that his brother had been taken by the Whalers, a notorious gang associated with a man called Daud. Oh, I think we've read this. According to Peter Mansfeld, his brother Radolf was proud of working with the Royal Spymaster's Reasonable Citizens Group, RCG, feeling no shame in reporting on what he perceives as shady dealings by his rivals at the fish markets. But this might have been the source of his trouble. On the 6th evening of the month of Hearths, Radolf came storming into Peter's home, white-faced and panic-stricken. We did read this in the last DLC. Claiming to have been chased by a group of ruffians wearing the leather suits and vapor masks used by the men working in the whale oil factories. Peter gave him supper and drink, sending him on his way later in that night, after which he was never seen again. Dun dun dun. We have read this, the Isle of Serkonos. I don't know why I want to say Serkonos. Really want to give it that O, the O, Serkonos. Now I'm just messing it all up. Yeah, we have seen that one. The blue drapes and the red drapes. I want to explore more of my... they blocked me out. How rude. I want to go see my men. Okay, I can go out here. And we can loot this area. Sir.
Corvo's out there, Daud. It's a matter of time before he shows up here.
He's got the Lord Regent's army to chew through first.
True. We've got some time.
What are you going to do when Corvo arrives?
He won't make it past the Weepers and the river crusts. The city's changed since he was the royal protector.
In 6 months' time, you think so?
If Corvo...
Enough about Corvo. You should be preparing for Brigmore.
As you wish.
I love that. Them just disappearing. Oh, let's test out the pole. Okay, there's my sleep darts. We want to go over here for that. Let's check this out. I'm going to put this over My sleep time. Something else calls to me. Is that a book? Oh, I can't pull it. I need to find something to be able to pull. The Royal Spy Master. Hiram.
They say he let Rothwild live. Is Daud getting soft?
I knew it! What did I tell you? I told you that people were gonna think that Rothwild. Wait, we know Rothwild. We know Rothwild. Of course. I was like, wait, I feel like I know this name. No, this is the first mission.
Well, it's not coming back anytime soon.
No, he's not.
You should spend more time thinking about your form.
Anytime you think I'm a little soft, you're welcome to come by my office. Bring a blade.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah, that's right. You zap out of here with abilities that I've granted you. How dare you? How dare you, Whisper? If I choose to let someone live, it's only because I could still. It was by the grace of me not wanting more blood on my hands, but also they don't need to know that. There it was. Where was it? I saw his name somewhere. Billy, Delilah, Billy. That's right. Roth was the first guy that I allowed to live. But yeah, just know I could kill anyone, and I could kill any of them.
Taking prisoners is exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about.
You don't have to remind me. It's Billy's doing that the Overseers found us.
Daud, ever vigilant, I see. Are we leaving soon to Brigmore?
Interesting times, gentlemen. Overseers in the flooded district. Witches abroad in the city. Traitors in the ranks. I'd be nervous too. Then I'd remember who killed the Empress in Dunwall Tower and came out untouched.
Okay, he should not be allowed to have a voice like this. What? He's too good at delivery. See, look, I can pull that. Oh my goodness, it's so juicy. Let's go ahead and try that bone charm. Let's see the difference in those two. I'm gonna remove scavenger for leverage and use this cursed one. The Knife of Dunwall, a survivor's tale. The sensational sighting of this. I want to say, so heed my warning, gentle reader. Should you or anyone you love witness the mishap. I'm actually going to reread this, but I do think this was the thing that we read as Corvo. But I want to know everything about the Knife of Dunwall. He's so compelling. And definitely commands respect. Here we go. Gentle reader, be assured that your coin is well spent today. What you read here may one day preserve your life and your sanity. No one has seen the Knife of Dunwall and lived to tell of it until now. That's not true. I spared so many people. The sun was setting, a bloody stain against the sky, silhouetting the noble contours of Rothwild's slaughterhouse. This we have not read about yet. The stench of blood, the flesh of men and whales, soured the air. That's such a good way to describe that. It like soured it. Daud slithered from the sewers, his body slick with gore and crawling with vermin that no mortal men could have tolerated. This seems like I paid someone to print this. His shadow stretched out before him on the ground, and it revealed his true nature. A horned thing warped by heresy. A shape too terrible to put into words, my gentle readers. A sorcerer from the void without question. I could hear the moans of the dying workers he left in his wake. But he did not even pause to acknowledge their plight, for his heart is colder than Tivian ice. That's not true. I left all those people alive. Maybe one person died. I think like one person or two people died. At most, it was nothing. Instead, he let out a guttural howl of victory, the shock of which snuffed out the life of those poor dying workers. And then he bounded away, moving from roof to roof back toward the streets. And this was where I thought this chapter would end, until I heard the music. The grinding metal music of the Overseers echoed from the nearby alleyways, and I knew there would soon be a fight. With only my sense of duty to the fallen citizens of Dunwall, to keep my fear from overtaking me, I inched closer to the mouth of the alley for a better vantage when they had Billy. A brave contingent of Overseers had captured one of Daud's lieutenants lurking in the alley. He or she, for I could not tell beneath the thick leather of the industrial whaler suit, was prone and tied with sturdy ropes, surrounded overseers, but their fixation was utterly their undoing. Daud fell from above, moving through the air as easily as a falcon, and I swear it upon my spirit, without sound he glided down among them, and the music maker was the first to die, as Daud tore the man's head from his shoulders. The wretched song faded in a discordant wail. Then I watched as the most notorious assassin of our time became a flurry of leather, metal, and blood, deflecting bullets and sword blades with ease. The last overseer, no doubt consumed with terror, at seeing his brothers fall so easily, sank to his knees and begged for mercy. Daud spoke a single word that made my entrails squirm in my belly upon hearing it. The overseer shrieked like a madman until his mask split in two, as though struck by some hammer and chisel, and a stream of blood gushed forth from the crack, bathing Daud's boots. I closed my eyes at that point, too overwhelmed to witness any further atrocity. I could only hope that if the foul heretic discovered me next, my life would end swiftly. But when I opened my eyes, Daud was nowhere to be seen. That was the last I ever saw of the Knife of Dunwall. So heed my warnings, gentle reader. Should you or anyone you love witness some mishappen shadow fall across your path, or should you hear the slightest rumor of dark words whispered from the rooftops, then flee. Flee with all haste. Run. That is like, Daud would be the type to have that moment where he's just like, run, and you just scamper away, clutching to your pearls. Anyone have anything else to speak to me? Oh, I hear that.
This
See?
will hold while we're away.
I love the readings and the
Anything short
books.
of cannon fire.
Let's hope it won't come to that.
Okay, so that's why this is such a convenient way to block me off from seeing the rest of my space. A rune. Okay, we found both of our runes, and I can now get pull level 4. No, level 2. Pull 2 for 4. Pull! Next, we're going to be putting into agility and vitality. Now, before you guys say it, oh, I do want to do arcane bond. Well, no, because I'm not summoning any assassins. Again, remember that I wish that this told you specifically if they would summon a novice to fight on by your side. Here's my thing is, like, I don't want to fight with them. I just want them to be able to take people out, like, quietly. But I think if you're going the stealth route, then you can't really summon assassins unless they follow suit with whatever actions you take. I need to test this. Is there an item I can pull? I need just one tiny item. Let me talk to this person again.
I've made a mess of the access ways, but it had to be done. If I come back, I'll take it all down.
We'll be back. And then you can burn those overseer drapes while you're at it.
That's right. That is their drapes. I do remember thinking that. I think at the end of the last playthrough, I thought that was the overseer symbol. So it greatly confused me. I love these lamps. I need one of these lamps.
After Corvo's escape, it's going
I'm
to be more
scratching his
difficult
head.
to break into Coldridge. They've installed arc pylons,
course
and
they
they're
have.
blaring overseer music over the loudspeakers. Our talents will be suppressed until we get inside.
I
Shoot.
have other talents.
Giant.
They've got Arnold Timshin there. Same wing as Lizzy Stride.
Let's go pay him a
Barrister.
visit.
He'll bring some class to the neighborhood.
I like it.
Last thing. There's an execution planned in the courtyard. Should draw a lot of eyes away from you.
They know how to make a man feel welcome.
Whose execution? I can't speak to him anymore. Thomas? I think that's it. All right. Hopefully they give us some coin to spend
Is it time
before.
to go, sir?
I think it's time to go. Let's go back to Coldridge Prison, where it all began. I like seeing this from Daud's perspective. Choosing your mark, also not us. Oh my gosh, there were 200 coins somewhere else? Wait, where? I don't want to replay that, but defeated Corvo in the dream. What? Where were the other 200 coins? Shoot. No unconscious bodies found. Coldridge Prison. I'm still amazed by the load times on the PC version, guys. It still blows my mind. You need Lizzy Stride's boat to reach Delilah's stronghold at Brigmore Manor. Unfortunately, the leader of the Dead Eels gang is locked up in Coldridge Prison, and you've got to break her out.
Delilah doesn't leave Brigmore Manor anymore. She doesn't have to. Which means I have to come to her. The manor's upriver, far out past the quarantine line. I'll need a ship. I've lived in Dunwall's underworld a long time. I know the players, gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smuggler who knows the river, someone I can trust. It's a reflection of Dunwall.
She bit his finger off.
Myself. That after all these years, the best choice I have is Lizzy Stride. And Lizzy Stride is in jail.
Time to do a prison break. She must have bit that man's finger off. Oh my goodness. Well, she was the one where we heard the tale that she bit some man's tongue out of his mouth. Ugh. As Daud, you can use your network of spies. Yes, my favors. You can also pay for special favors. These favors have, yes. Please give me a little bit of money. Just a little bit. No, my money carried over from the last game. I'm broke, as a joke. And I can't even afford all of my, no. Oh, I really would have liked to have purchased all of this. I could have if I found everything. I could have skimmed by. I'm gonna miss all of the favors. Okay, well, we want the misplaced rune. Well, do I even want that? Forged requisition orders allow your contact to deliver stun mines to the prison. The key to the munitions locker will be hidden nearby. You were disguised as an overseer. An overseer has been summoned to Coldridge Prison. Your contacts will intercept him and send you in place, using the overseer's uniform as a disguise. Love it. Love it. Let's get that. Let's get the misplaced rune, and then we're not going to be able to afford the forged requisition. I'm a little saddened by that, and we're not going to be able to afford anything else, so I'll buy one sleep dart for the road. That's all we can do. If I had known that, I would have saved more money.
This should get me in the front door at least. Looks like I'll need to check in with those guards by the gate.
I wonder if they assume that you would... Oh, look at the overseer weapon, too. Did you see the, there's a trident engraved into the... There's a trident that's engraved into the blade. Magic will not work. So my only thing about all of this is... Do the overseers not feel like having masks causes more liability to their group and their efforts? Oh, great. The misplaced rune is all the way down there. Well, that's not exactly a good start. That could have been handled better. Oh, buddy. Bend over like that. Come on. That's our misplaced rune. Favor's been struck. We're going for agility too. A note from Billy. Daud. Oh. They left that. That I picked up in his room. So yeah, I got to keep that. Okay, talk to the guard at the main gate. You need Lizzy Stride's boat to reach Delilah's stronghold at Brigmore Manor. Unfortunately, the leader of the Dead Eels is locked up. I suppose I'll have to go up this way. I think I might have ruined my one easy attempt to get into the building. Might have ruined my chances there by jumping down here, but that rune was worth it. What's this? You've donned the overseer's disguise in order to infiltrate the prison. The prison guard summoned an overseer. Right? Oh, I can't actually go over here. There's gotta be something here that I'm missing. Some item. I see the rune, I see that. Nothing's here. Oh, how much you want to bet you start here? Of course, this is where you would start and come out of if you didn't have. Dang, my magic won't work. I just need my blink. But it won't work at all. So I don't think I can go back up. Maybe. Yeah, I just screwed up my my favor. There's no way I can go in through there. Although I could maybe go up from this side. I guess we'll check it out. There has to be an entrance. I'm coming. I'm coming. Halt. Authorized personnel only. Still won't work.
Some cargo came through here, yet the gate still hasn't been repaired.
Who needs a gate? If anyone tries to escape now, they'll be vaporized. Sokolow's latest.
That's if they're operational. The second you run out of whale oil tanks, you're defenseless, and the prisoner goes straight out to the... Overseer!
Hello. Shh. I'm here. Let me talk to this guy.
Just go to the interrogation room. See for yourself.
See for yourself.
You want the interrogation room. That's where it happened.
Who just got shot?
Don't look at me. I don't know anything about what happened.
Something interrogation room. This is right next to... Look, I've looked out at that so many times. He's already added all of the armory to the castle.
About time, Overseer.
I know.
We sent for you hours ago.
There was a problem with the water lock.
Fine. Listen up. The incident took place in the interrogation room. Cross the yard and keep going straight. Anything else is off limits. Understand? Don't go exploring. Don't speak to the prisoners. We're not here to listen to you preach.
I feel like
Don't forget you're in Coldridge now, not the Abbey. We asked you here for one reason.
We've read about how they hate each other. Or not, I wouldn't say they hate each other, but we've read about how the City Watch feels uneasy with the overseers, and it's a little bit of beef between them.
Where's the interrogation room?
Straight through the yard. No turning. We're watching you.
We're watching you. I'm watching you. Coldridge Prison. What is he singing? Let's drop a new one. A stay. Being back here so soon. Wow. Do 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 early in the morning. The cell controls above the courtyard. Prisoner cell blocks and execution yard are off limit.
Guard, open the gate.
I'm eating your snacks. Remember that an overseer has been summoned to address the situation in the interrogation room. Until the overseer arrives, no one is to enter the interrogation room. The prisoner cells are off limits to the overseers and other visitors. No exceptions. What do you do with the drunken overseer? That grumble and mumble sounds like the same voice actor that voices Daud as well.
Move it along.
Okay, rude. Early in the morning. Arc pylons. What is this? Log warning. All logbook entries must contain the prisoner name and the destination cell number. The logbook is in the guard booth between section C and D. Do not neglect to log every prisoner transfer. Do not neglect to log every prisoner transfer. Failure to do so is a punishable offense. Additional security installations along the execution yard wall are complete. Additional work on the main gate will continue throughout the coming days. All workers must show identification for the duration of the construction. And, attention, executions of personnel responsible for enabling the escape of the former Lord Protector will continue today. The execution yard remains off limits otherwise. Yeah, maybe everybody who was on duty that allowed him to escape. I wonder if they're all being held responsible and murdered. And take your stuff here. Thank you. What's this letter? Remember to take an extra care in logging transfers. Even temporary transfers of prisoners from cell to another must be recorded. It's the second time they've told us to do that.
Just go to the interrogation room. See for yourself.
You guys are freaking me out about this. This pathway is still accessible.
Stupid, this mask won't fool an arc pylon.
Really? So he's saying I need to do something about the Archpelon.
Thorpe slipped him the key. Everyone knows that.
There's no whale oil right now.
They paid him off, but he
Okay.
wouldn't tell us who it was. And
Rest of your life.
wanted to by
The Archpelon's off right now, so I have to remember when I come back.
Once he had the key, there was no stopping him.
The Corvo
The way he
tree.
went off that bridge? How do you
Yeah.
stop a man who'll make a jump like that? Like he doesn't care.
Or like he's more than human.
He is more
You
than
think
me.
he's
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
I love already one that we have the ability to purchase essentially like a disguise, but two, I like that they've added the complexity of the overseer music, so you can't rely on all your new abilities that you just got. Section B will remain closed until the conclusion of the investigation into the escape of Corvo Atano. Prisoners have been moved into cells on the other side of the prison.
I'm not saying it will be
Section.
easy, but I can do it once the cell doors open.
You?
How?
In the first rush, I take 2, 3 before
there.
they get their swords out, pick up their pistols. I'm a good shot.
How good?
I'm better than most of the people here. It's a fact. If I keep moving, I can take the rest one-on-one. It'll be bloody, but it's doable.
You're not thinking. If a fight even starts, you'd be finished. When that alarm goes, your odds are just about 0.
Dang.
Me? I just keep quiet. Slip by when no one's looking. Take as long as it takes.
Either way, you'd have to be lucky. And a complete madman.
You'd have to be Corvo, in other words.
I can't let you through here. Understand? Don't look at me. There's no way know anything about what happened. So move along.
So move along. Move along, move along. Interrogation there, we know that, but there's a logbook. There's a...
sound she made. It was like
Don't. Not until the overseer finishes.
Oh, wait, inside? I thought the music was going. I want that logbook. I need to go to the interrogation room. But I want that logbook, but they're not gonna let me in. It's too risky. I'm gonna have to wait till no one's looking. Could I? I could go there. Then I could maybe get up there and then go there, but they're expecting me. So let's continue with the interrogation first, and then I'll see about that. Once I'm supposed to leave, I can do something else.
Stupid.
I thought the overseer music must be playing on the outskirts, but not inside the building. There must not be a reason. They think there's no reason to play it on the inside.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Head directly across the yard and through the door. It's in the interrogation room. Don't forget, the rest of the prison is off limits. Don't
Okay,
get caught
easy.
wandering around.
Right.
Is that what I think it is?
Better make a pass over here.
Oh yeah, that's what I think it is. A purple bone charm.
Seen any more big
1 out of 2 bone charms found. It comes at a cost. Leverage. Where is it? Should be purple, no? Power. No, did I not pick up another one? Leverage I already have. What? Maybe it was a normal one. I guess it was normal. Water of Life, Undertaker. It must be, it has to be Fleet Fighter. Spiritual Pool. Having your weapons out doesn't slow you.
rat swarms. You always
I thought I already had that though. Want to go to the logbook?
getting sick. So we moved them
That's
out.
my rune.
There must be
Corrupted charm. There is a corrupted charm.
here.
Who is that?
we moved them all into A section. Does anyone see the problem?
I see items. Are they getting mad about me moving?
This disguise won't help me if I'm
Entering
caught in a
forbidden area.
restricted
Okay,
way.
okay. Shh. Fair. I'm not in a forbidden area. I'm back where I'm supposed to be. I work with the interrogation, then we go from there. Oh my goodness. Wait. What happened here?
What happened here?
Find out what happened. This is witchcraft. The trees, all of it? Poison ivy's been here? What the heck? Why? Why with Brigmore chest key? Brigmore chest key. Document request. Okay, well, I'm gonna be able to buy everything now. Lieutenant Wright, the hatter we brought in, is trying to stash this loot in the canal when we busted him. Looks like he's the one who hit Lord Bremen's carriage a few nights back. So far, he has not named his accomplices, but he will once he gets his turn in the interrogation room. Document everything and then deliver it to the Lord Regent's office, and make sure none of it gets lost along the way, or it's both of our heads. Ashfield. And Arun was here. Arun as well. I still need one more for agility level 2, but I could do vitality. I'll have to wait. Dear Officer Ashfield, I would like to most humbly request access to documents concerning the new experimental choke dust, which we saw, which you may have recently found yourself in possession of. I understand this is a delicate subject matter, and I assure you every precaution has been taken with the documents to ensure that they remain confidential. If access to these documents is agreeable to you, please have one of your men deliver them to my cell. Respectfully, your friend in A25. A25. Prisoner 354A. Location of collaborator in theft goods. Heated metal bolts applied to the feet. Promising response at first, but the subject lost consciousness due to shock. Confession to vandalism. Sleep deprivation. Disorientation. Subject falsely confessed to a crime, as well as other related acts. Great. Location of a weapon cache tied to the attacks on river patrol checkpoints. Water tank. Tank mechanism malfunction. Subject drowned. Name of the conspiracy organizer. Engagement with phobia spiders. Subject divulged the information before the hatch in the spider basket even opened. And they probably still release them on him.
Is she strapped in right? Good. Doesn't look like much, does she?
So I have to remember a number.
Comfortable? All right. We'll get
One of the
this
witches?
done. Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower in the first place. Was it one of the servants that let you in? One of the guards? Nothing. All right. Corporal, use the hammer. That's right. The smaller one. Can't really tell if she felt that. Don't want to break anything. Let's try again. How did you... Wait. You hear a kind of ringing in your ears? What's happening to her face? Is she going to... Oh no! Oh no! Shoot her! Shoot her!
I don't even know how to interpret that. What do you mean, was she going to? Is she going to... What? All of the trees, all of this. Do they mean like a banshee? Was she transforming? They broke her knee. I think they took a hammer to her knee right there. Or to her hand, maybe. I'm not even sure how to diagnose this. Well, I guess it's back to breaking Lizzie out. Okay, easy. I have to get into other places. Keep the Hatters away from the Eels. The one in section D, cell 11, tried to attack the former Dead Eel leader again. We can't afford any additional investigations or mistakes right now, so keep them apart.
No exceptions.
I'm gonna take your bullets. No, I can't. Okay, this guy comes over here. We've been to the yard. Let's pop a save after doing that, and then we'll see about... creating distractions. Sorry. He'll probably tell me to go back, I'd assume. But I'm kind of just thinking here. I'm thinking out loud. Let's do jump over there, jump over there. I could also just choke this guy out, but I think they'd notice. There's a lot of people around here. If he starts to walk back into there, I could maybe choke him out in silence. I don't have to. I'm just thinking. And then, hear me out. When that guy walks over there, he won't know me. Then I can put the body in the interrogation room? Perhaps. Now we're gonna go up here. And we'll leave the body here, sleeping. Oh, come on! You better still be alive, sir. He's not alive anymore. He fell because of fall damage. I'm staying with it. I know in some cases I would reload that, but I'm staying with it even though everything in my body is telling me not to. And you guys... Why does he keep going down here? Oh no, now I'm just battering his brain. Where did his body go? Oh no. Okay, his body's right there. Oh, come on. Mangled up. Tangled up. Sir, this is ridiculous. Get up here and lay your body down here. Stop complaining. It's annoying. That guy's kind of watching. I don't love it. Okay, I clearly need to deal with people less. Man, this overseer is going crazy. Who's to say whether it was me or it was her? Maybe the witch. Maybe the witch got them killed. Please don't fall down. Why are you throwing? No. Okay, wait. I actually might need to reload because that's 2 dead bodies on my hand. And that isn't... That's... Guys, come on. That... You can see that I'm trying to keep them alive. I'm just trying to hide their bodies. That's aggravating. Nope, nope. I do not feel like that save's coming because the intention was right. The execution was poor. Not that it makes a difference, but my intention was good. After I get this guy, I'll get that guy again, and then I'll just store them in there. I'll just store him. And then we'll come back up here and we'll sneak around there. I just have to get the guy that walks, and I gotta get this guy. So we'll do the same thing. Well, that just felt a little cheesy, because you can see that I should be able to lay them right there, but for some reason the paneling drops them through the floor. Oh yeah, you're
Something catch your eye, Overseer?
Yeah, something did. Your dead body. Maybe I should lay them somewhere else. Okay, let's put this here. Get ready. Now we're gonna lay him into the back corner over here. Or maybe we can put him right here. That works. I like it. I like it. Now wait for this guy to come here and then I'll do a quick little... Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I'm patient. I'll wait. The trees, the earth. Their coven has a whole different set of powers. You could have as many games as you could come up with different ways for the overseer to, or for the outsider to grant gifts of certain kinds, you know? Like there's so many different style skills and abilities if they had something to do with plants. Okay, I'm sleeping right there. I know, I don't feel great about that reload. But the second one body I could stand. More than one body starts to feel a little personal. Okay, so we want to go up here. don't need any of this stuff. I mean, maybe Piero's. I'm officially in uncharted territory. Well, not even uncharted territory, just shouldn't be territory. Procedures following the escape of Corvo Atano. Following the escape of Corvo Atano, the council appointed by the Lord Regent has decided it is of the utmost importance to increase security measures at Coldridge Prison. The recommendations made by this report include structural measures such as increasing the heights of the walls, sealing ventilation shafts, and ensuring sewer entrances are inaccessible. Additionally, staffing on the site must be increased to thoroughly cover all exits and maintain observation of all major corridors. Special addendum. In addition to the new measures outlined herein, the council has consulted both the Abbey of the Everyman and royal physician Anton Sokolov, who is also the head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy, asking for guidance and equipment in the handling of these cases, which are more exotic in nature. While we have dismissed reports of the supernatural in the past as old wives' tales and lunatic heresy, recent months have convinced us that there are matters afoot that we do not fully understand. As such, prison executive personnel are encouraged to welcome the presence of both the overseers and anyone working under Sokolov's technical guidance.
This controls all the cell doors.
Remember to take extra care in logging transfers. Even temporary transfers of prisoners from one cell to another must be recorded. That is a powerful ability to have. I don't think we use that yet. I think we might want to wait. If I just open all of them, it'll be an all-out prison. Well. Somebody noticed something? Oh, they noticed something. They noticed something. I'm now officially in another forbidden area. There's a corrupted charm there. Him. You've messed with the wrong guy. Hey, maybe I can't enter this.
Just give me the one chance.
But
Ask anything again.
I think I can pull that now. I can't because it's located back there. Really? I'd have to open all the cell doors to be able to open that. I'm going to have to wait. I'll have to come back.
Doing it.
The Hatter.
Not like the rest of them.
Don't make me take that away from you.
Take what away from me?
Ooh, look. He's armed for fighting.
Sassy when you're behind
You're
bars?
supposed to be scary.
Okay, this is...
Don't make me take that away from you.
He must be thinking... Well, he obviously thinks I'm an overseer. Because I am. Sleep dart. Guard post key needed. There's no way that I could... You don't think I'd be able to... No? But if I could... What if I could pull it? Okay, I see that. I'm like, what if I could pull it from his backside? Like, what if I could get in a position where I would be able to pull it? Guard coming back. Guard with a key there too. Guard with a key there. You have a guard with a key. I have a guard with a key. When he walks the other way. Let's pop another save. Oh, I like this. Definitely would be easier to... It would be a lot easier if I could choke them all out and then save people. Guard post key needed too. Shoot, I might need the guard post key. It's showing that I don't. He's not walking back, he's standing there. Is this open? This is an open cell. I'm gonna lay him down right here. Yes, 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 yes. Choke dust. Crapper. Oh. I was like, oh, I can get out. No. Okay, we're gonna lay them all down right here. Down, down, down by the river. Did I get the key off of him? He should have had a key on him. He should have had a key on him. Did he have a key on him? I have to be careful. There's definitely some right below me. You used the guard post key. They recognized that someone was supposed to be on duty. Now this guy I can get. That could have been bad. Bad, bad, bad. Ammunition locker key. Okay.
It's going to start any moment, and I'll die weeping blood. What was that?
What? Who noticed that? Where did that come from? Somebody noticed me? Oh. No, 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 no. He's fine, he's fine. We're fine. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. But I did just get the ammunition key. Let's slowly go over here. We're gonna lock this door. I have to start taking the ones out on the bottom. What's happening in here? The logbook's down there. Nothing here. I see him. That must be Sally. That's gotta be good old Sally.
Lizzy Stride.
Lizzy, not Sally.
In rough shape.
Dang. So I need to assist her. I'm gonna eat these snacks first. Game of cards. Coins, coins. Guard post key. Pouch. Coin, 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 coin. Kira's remedy. Take some cards for the row. So this is where they're on duty to watch her. So I can't do anything yet unless... Question. No. I guess you'd have to be able to push, not pull. Yeah, she's seen better days. Okay, I still think we should take everyone out down below and then open up all of these. Is that Slackjaw? No, it just says the pants like Slackjaw. Ooh. I can do that. I can take it towards me. Nice. Wait for the pull. I guess it's because I can't actually see that rune. If I could see the bone charm, I think I'd be able to take it. I like that a lot. Okay, cell control systems. This is gonna be fairly easy. I just wanna take out the other people so that I'm able to... Wait. Wait. Where was that? Where was that one thing located? Cell control systems. I could have obviously opened this, but I don't really want... I don't want to do that yet. Because I actually want to help these people be free.
Where's Harold? He's not in his cell.
Check the log. We've been moving people around to
Harold.
for the politicals.
This never happened.
There's the logbook.
Someone will hear you. And it wasn't easy with the Empress around. She'd hold inspectors with the royal protector trailing after her.
What can I say?
I wish we'd taken care of him. He knows our faces. He could come back any time.
Yes, he could. This is the second level. Popping another save. This should be a pretty easy in and out mission. I just want to be extra safe. They could hear my little feetsies. So many spots where there's nobody here. Oh, don't mind if I partake in that. Also, maybe one of these people will offer to give me something if I... Oh, it's Timsh!
I've sent word to the Lord Regent's office. Do you
Ooh.
understand what I can do to you? It's almost laughable, isn't it? When you think about it, you're planning your own death bones. Let me out! Let me out of here!
I think the more he talks, the less people are gonna want to help him. Is that 2 whale oils? 2 whale oils? Or maybe I failed that one. It's not making the connect with those. What is that? What is that machine? It's something. It's a tool. I can't pull it to me. I can pull this guy's body. Okay, I want to talk to him, but I'm a little worried. Oh, maybe he'll pay us. What if, even though we're the reason that he got put into jail, what if he'll pay us to let him out? Oh, that'd actually be interesting. I wonder if I would even let him out. All right, give me 1 second. I want to see if he says anything.
Help!
Wait.
Someone's breaking out! Guards, come quick! Someone is trying to escape!
Oh, they didn't even listen. You scallywag. Trying to tell on me? Wait, so where is the guy? Wait a minute. I am so confused. Wait, what happened to Timsh? Oh, is he down below me? He must have been down below. I thought it was this guy. You're such a little scallywag. Trying to get me in trouble. I'm gonna steal all your coins. I'm gonna pull your body to me and choke you out. Yeah, he must be underneath me. I heard it like he was... I do kind of want to try to pull a body to me. I'm curious about this. That's the upward area, but I know he's not up there. That guy's there. I know he's not there. Oh, there he is. I can see him, yeah. So he was one more lower. Why is there a trap there? You know what? I think he's pretending. Oh, that's that. Oh, okay, yeah. That's for the trap right there. Right. There's another person right there. Let's pop another one here. And then I needed to eat lunch real quick. I was hungry. You guys know I'm not my stealthiest when I'm hungry. I think maybe let's try going back down to the bottom area.
Why is no one making rounds over here?
Do. There's another person here. Always have to be careful. Hello. Scratching his belly. Okay. Someone's supposed to be on duty here. Need one of them to come upstairs.
Why is no one making...
I want to bend time. Hero, your will is low. Do you have any potions? Then I want this logbook. Prison cell, we know. Winston Fogarty. Fogarty removed. Elizabeth Stride moved to, oh, it's weird hearing her name, Elizabeth, A21. Lucas Penrose moved to D11. There is something about D11. That's right. There is something about D11, but what was it? We need to place this body. Hold on. There. Had to just shuffle and switch. Shh, you guys are making so much noise. I know I could just open up all of them, but I'm not willing to do it yet. Take another one of these. Need Piero's. Doesn't look like anyone's here yet. Ammunition locker. I feel like I'm hearing the Scooby-Doo thing every time. I know I say it every time too. I'm like, what's new Scooby-Doo? The way you shake and shiver. There's no more tools. I think this guy was just alerted. Crap. He's just outside of it. Come on in. Dang it. I want him to come in. There's one guy there. I think there's only 2 people left.
Seems to be on duty over.
Oh, wait, maybe not. He's coming over. Maybe. No. Yes, no. Okay, let's access it from up above. Because if I can drop down and take someone out, it might work.
Why is no one making rounds over here?
We know we have that guy.
Prisoners giving you trouble?
Yes, there's no doubt.
Yes. Oh, he's finally going in that building. Okay, here we go. He's in. I just have to slowly take out that guy. Do. So it might be worth it easier to do blink. Blink right here. Take him out. Choke him. Carry. Hoo. And then we slowly ascend. When I open those cell doors, I want it to be when no one can see us anymore. Okay, back in here. Plop this body here. I don't know what happened to that guy's body. Not my body, not my problem. Right. Now, I think he's the last one. He's the last one on this side. But will the people in the cages say anything? That's the question. To be or not to be?
Why'd she take my money?
I need to double check around here. I can't trust the person that's on this side. Well, that guard's right there. Okay, that's a good spot. And then we're gonna get that guy. We're in. We've done it. By golly, we've done it. Now there is still the guy right there that I might need to consider. But the people might be able to overthrow him. Lay his body down there. Do. There's Timsh. That guy's there. I'm not worried about him. It's this guy that I want. She's staring at the rats.
You think Corvo's running around the city in a mask, executing people he doesn't? You're crazy.
I'm telling you, it's him.
No. I've seen him. Remember? At the riots.
I've seen him at the riots. Somebody thinks they saw something, but they don't know. Oh, was it Timsh? It might have been Timsh.
People don't change that much. No, yes they do.
Who thought they saw me?
There to see it happen.
Who thought they saw me? It had to have been him. Oh, he's run back.
All cells in
Yeah.
Section B are under quarantine until
He thought he saw me.
prisoners who have been transferred from Section B.
I'm trying to pull this off where I actually can do and make the most out of this before just I go and save her. Yeah, I'm not so sure who thought they saw me. That person's down. Hello? Talk to me. Hatter? Hatter and Hatter. And Timsh has... Oh, he's scared. But he doesn't know me. He doesn't know me, so why is he scared? See this. The good barrister Timsh has no money. They took all his stuff when they threw him in here. Don't bother listening to bribes. That's it. There's nothing in there. There is a note here, however. Log warning. All logbook entries must contain the prisoner name and the destination. We've seen that. Well, we know where they are. So I think at this point, you just see if there's anything else to loot. This guy's hanging out with the rats. Suspicious. I think we're good to go. It's time to open all these up. I think I could probably try to take this guy out.
The Sokolov radio interdiction device, or art mylar, is for use only by personnel trained in proper...
I don't like it. You'd be like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I could, but I'm not going to yet. We want to do this. The yard is what concerns me. Oh, my legs. My leggies. Okay, bring this man over here. The yard. Maybe I should take everybody out in the yard. Place this body here. Not worried about it. I'm still technically an overseer, so they don't suspect anything yet. Let's put it like that. But once I open that, I think once I open that cell control system, all hell's gonna break loose. Is it 3 in here or 2? There's 3 people in here. Oh man, that's a doozy. That's gonna be tough to pull off. That guy walks around. That guy's starting to walk. This guy's starting to walk. I'm gonna do bend time. I couldn't pull it off. Shoot. I just wasted that. Unless... What?
Sound the alarm.
Wait! What? Wait! No! No! I spent all that time.
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
It is heretical. Oh, snap. They're gonna notice the bodies. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's... That guy's coming up here. I like that. I guess spending time doesn't stop it altogether, so... He's starting to go up here too. Shoot.
Check under everything.
He's gonna find the body. No, he's not.
He might return.
No, he's not. Hmm. All right, they're going back, which means I can go after this guy. Go after this guy, choke him out. Mm-hmm. I really messed that up, didn't I? I just have to make sure I don't mess up anymore. They didn't come in here, so we got super lucky. And I happened to use my 1 alarm on that, so let's pop another save. I'm making this such a long mission, but I want it to be stealthy. Did that count as an instant find? Like they did an instant find on me? I don't have a lot of Pieros left. Wait, who's that guy? Wait. Oh, yeah, because I did put one guy to sleep. So that would be the one body I found. Take him. Then we take the other body. I don't know where the other guy came from. All right, I think I'm finally ready to open up everything. And I have a mask, so they'll never know. Let me grab this other one. Oh, the guy's right there. Need to be careful. As soon as I open this, it's gonna cause everyone to freak out, which is fine. Lay this here. Have a good night's rest, y'all. Until we meet again. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Ta-ta for now. Have a good day. I'll see you never. They want you to open just the specific cells. I was just gonna open everything. Set first tumbler to match cell section. Ensure that each cell opening request and selection has been verbally confirmed. Y'all, I was just gonna... I can't just open it all? Are you kidding me? I was just gonna open everybody's cell. A21, of course. But there's, logbook. I want D11. D11 needs to be open too. Oh, well you could have done this in such a different manner. Whatever. And then it's A21. Kind of want to open Timish's, but I'll hold it off. Okay, broke those two out. I do want to open... I want to open that cell, but I don't know what that cell is. Hi. Hi, Rev. What are you getting up to, Revin? Do you want cuddles? Is that what you're wanting? I know. Are you not feeling Sith-esque today?
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice.
What is this cell?
Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will
D21.
be observed for signs of infection.
D21, and then I wanted a different cell too. Hey, what? D21. D21 for that. Revan. You're being such a good girl today. No Sith Lord Revan. And then there's one more. See, I think this noise would have attracted them though. So I think it's good that I took out everyone when I did. What? What the? That's the person I let out. That's D11. I gotta get up here first. Entering forbidden area. Ew. It was in the clogged toilet. Nasty. That's that new bone charm, right? Ugh, it's still in there. Gross. Okay, we found the one corrupted charm, but there's another charm. Oh, leave that alone. That's plastic. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Wait. You cannot eat the chopstick. I know. She wants the chopstick wrapper. It's like, you cannot have the chopstick wrapper. You can't. No, Revan. No, it doesn't work like that. All right. Wait, it's somewhere up here. You're not getting the snackies. What happened to the corrupted one? Oh, splintering bolts. Bolt shot from your wrist bow does a lot more damage. Penalty bolts almost always break. No, I'm not worried about that. Again, not worth it. The outsider walks among us. Let's put him in here on this bed. I have to be careful. How does that work? How did that... This is why I loaded back at the other one.
I'm not doing it. Not me.
Not like the rest of them. Who are you?
Coldridge Prison remains under martial law.
There was a reason why I opened yours. You were in a log.
Against any unidentified or unauthorized.
But why? Mission clues. A logbook of the transfers, C and D. The controls. There was a reason why I opened your gate, but you're not going anywhere, so. Before I let Lizzie in, let me just double check that there's nothing else I want. Kind of want to open Timish's. A04. A04, and then I want A13. A13, A04. A13, A04. A13, A04. A13, A04. Two more. A13, A04. Witchcraft. She's a witch. A04, A13. We'll start with A13. Then that will take me up to Lizzy's. Doot. I guess it's better than having open every single cell lock than A04. I just opened Timish's. I don't know if anything happens from that. Maybe I shouldn't have let him out. We'll see. And it's boarded off. Okay, we're back in our forbidden zone. And our A13 is here. A14. Yes. Be careful.
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey
Just a hatter.
is certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
Wasn't anything crazy. Just a hatter. I thought that there was still one more bone charm. Oh yeah, one of the guys noticed that bomb go off. It was quite loud. To be fair. Starting to get a little messy here. All right, Lizzy, I'm here for you. Hey girl, hey.
Wake up, Lizzy.
I'm not telling you shit. Wait, who?
Daud.
Is that right? Whoever sent you, I'll pay double.
Look at her
I've
teeth.
come to break you out. You can owe me the favor.
Like shark
Kind of
teeth.
favor.
Doesn't matter. You'll be dead in another day here.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. Upriver. Past the blockades.
Easy for you.
You're out of luck. My boat, the Undine, now belongs to someone else. My second in command double-crossed me and took it.
Dang.
A little shit named Edgar Wakefield.
It's a situation I'm familiar with. Can you walk?
Get me out of this damn thing and I'll fly.
Look at her
I
nails
can pay you
too.
to get rid of Wakefield.
It'll be my pleasure. Come on.
I'll just get my tiara.
I like her already. Dude, yeah, look at her nails, the tattoos, her teeth.
That lever. It'll undo the shackles.
This is gonna be fun. So we have a different mission. We're gonna have to get her boat back. She can't walk. She'll need to be carried out of Coldridge. Girl. Oh,
Down. I think I...
fair. Yeah, I mean, if she's been in
Carry her out.
that position this whole time. So now we just have to get out of Coldridge. Girl, this is gonna be a challenge and a half.
All cells in C are under quarantine until further notice.
His cell was
Prisoners who have been
opened.
transferred from Section V will be
Stay
observed
sharp.
for signs of
Inmates are
infection.
agitated. Something's not right. Shit. Again?
I'm gonna try to jump there.
All
I'm a little
prison
nervous
personnel
about
will stay
this.
clear of the interrogation room until representative from the Abbey has certified it
Oh,
is free
man.
of any heretical corruption.
I mean... We're so close. There's a lot. Can you stop snoring, girl? Wait, what's that way? Bone charm. All right, Lizzy, here's the thing. The issue is... Lizzy. I can take her down to the sewer entrance and I could come back up. I just have to be able to lay her down.
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
This is the chopping block. Oh, this is an area that I haven't been to. And I want to. I don't like this at all. I'm too eye level with them. I'll need to take her, leave her, and then come back. I might have missed my chance. There's no way that I can just set her down here. But I want that bone charm. He's right there. That kid's right there. I'd say let's bend time. They saw but didn't see. He saw but didn't really see. Shh, I just need to go back for that one bone charm. He thinks he saw something. All right, Lizzie, I'm just gonna leave you right here. I will be back. No! No!
She's beaten but not dead. See that her wounds get attention.
Okay. Rescued.
It will be done. All quiet, sir. Ready to go.
No. Not yet.
Not yet. Keep to your post.
We've got another area to get to. Let me go back. That's fine. It's not like I have any of Piero's. I've got to grab any money that I can. I'll have just enough to blink around. To be a blinky. A little blinky. Okay, they shouldn't notice me nor care. Because I still have my overseer mask. So I should still be fine? I'm not fine. Apparently I'm no longer sneaky? What? Oh. Looky. This is fine. I can work with this. That's who we heard. Looks like there's really just two people here. Oh, he just got eaten by rats. But I'm disoriented by the music here. It's the only problem. I'm a totally mundane human here. I can't even see it, but I think it's over here. It's a lot of passes. There's a journal and Sokolov's thing there.
Look out. You got someone skulking around. Huh? Help!
Okay. Let's just get this guy and go. Okay, shh. Leave his body there. I forgot that I have weapons that I can just use too. Of course. There's a pile of rats down here. We have to be careful. What's over here? Sokolov? Pouch? And the sewers beneath Dunwall. We've read this before. He's going back up. It is better to be a coward for a minute than dead for the rest of your life. It's not a very... Really? It's better to be a coward for a minute than dead for the rest of your life? Watch out, he's here. He's surveying it again. Rewire tool. Okay, after that, I know that there's one more wire. We get the wire, we go. Get the wire, get the wire, get the wire. I need the money. What do you mean cans? What do you mean cans? Oh, I forgot that I should have my double jump now. We're in. We did it. Watch out, that guy could see us. I guess we're out. We're not in, we're out. Powers. I need one more. Swift Stalker if your weapons are sheathed. That's not it. Hardy Crew? No. Maybe? Carry and overpower. Splintering Bolt? No. None of these. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. I'm leaving. I'd say that was a job well done, for the most part. There's definitely at least 1 million times that they saw me. Still not 100% stealthy. But that'll do. That'll do, pig. I'm ready. Hello.
Answer. Ready to go.
Yes. So the next means that we need to go get the mission or the ship. I guess we're gonna have to reclaim the ship and then go.
Let's go.
Okay, fingers crossed. How bad is it? Was it high chaos? Low chaos. I didn't kill anyone, and one body was found. I was definitely not detected. Maintained overseer disguise, leaving no evidence behind. Learned about the Brigmore Witches interrogation. And we what? Where are these coins? Where is all of this money that I'm missing? Do you see how much coin is left on the table there? How? Draper's Ward. The Dead Eels. With Lizzy Stride free, you have a captain to take you upriver. Unfortunately, Lizzy's second in command, Edgar Wakefield, is running the old gang and won't hand over the ship without a fight. Deal with the traitor Wakefield and help Lizzy get her ship in working order. Mortimer hats. Quality garments for anything?
Dunwall is changing fast. 6 months
Drapers.
ago, Draper's Ward was where Dunwall's rich
Shopping.
and well-born strolled and shopped and tried to be seen. The plague burned through it in days. Today it's a battleground where 2 street gangs fight over the spoils. The Hatters and Lizzy's gang, the Dead Eels. Lizzy Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her and took
Such
her
an
place.
epic name.
And her riverboat. It's the kind of thing that happens every day in Dunwall. I don't judge him. I've done worse myself. But I need that
Edgar.
boat. Edgar Wakefield and I have business.
The Undyne. All right, Baffle Dust. Upgrade available again. I'm lacking in the money department. Once I fell behind, I've been staying behind. That's unfortunate. Okay, Bone Charm capacity could go up by 2 more slots for 400. I could go to Sleep Dart capacity, Grenade Choke Dust. Favors. Allied whalers will dump a crate loaded with supplies overboard near the Undyne. You will have to dive to retrieve the contents. The hidden rune, of course, for 200. And I'll just do the sunken crate, although I'm a little saddened that I'm not going to be able to have the other thing. I'd say let's go Bone Charm, but then that's going to leave me with nearly nothing. We'll do it. The only other thing that I want is the Sleep Dart capacity. And then I've actually got quite a few. I'm gonna buy 2 of those, and then I'll buy 2 spiritual remedies because I'm broke as a joke. And 1 more Sleep Dart. Proceed with the mission. So we are now in a new area. Thomas?
The textile mill used to run off a water wheel before the canal went dry. It started up again recently, and whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the Dead Eels. They're fighting in the streets.
I love the name of the Dead Eels. That's so epic. Okay, I'm gonna pop a save here and step out for a second. And when we come back, we'll start this next mission. I feel like based off the first DLC, it's kind of shaping up to be breaking out of Coldridge, saving her ship, and then we're gonna, I think, like the last mission. I feel like it's probably gonna follow like a 3 mission kind of thing too, which would plant us at the Brigmore Manor in the 3rd mission of this little soiree. I don't know where I'm missing all of these coins. I must be completely avoiding a ton of areas that I could be getting to. I thought I was so thorough in my exploration and searching of things, unless there was a whole area we missed. Or maybe paintings. Maybe I'm missing out on paintings because paintings are typically a couple hundred a pop. So maybe there are, but no, it would have said paintings. There's no Sokolov paintings to even collect. Maybe it really is just a stray coin here, a stray coin there that adds up or something of the sort. But I still feel like we're off to a good start. We're keeping our low chaos. Had to go back on a save here or there, but also didn't kill anyone. And I've stuck with a little bit of messiness. Like, it's still messy and me. And again, it's like that perfect combination of the first and second playthrough that I did where we're trying to be better, but we're still being caught and seen and things like that. But all in all, I'd say that we're doing better. This is taking an interesting turn. I keep commending the developers for expanding the world for us, right? Like, I always go back to how it's amazing that it's done in a city and makes you feel like it's so vast, and yet it is blocked off in a lot of ways. But here we are exploring a whole new area that we heard about but never got to experience. So I do like the I guess in both of the DLCs, assuming that we have this location and then the Brigmore Manor, you're getting 2 new locations and then also a repeat. So we've repeated in Daud's area at the end of the last DLC, and then we've repeated with Coldridge Prison. And I kind of like that. They have a good flow and a good cadence going on. And yeah, we'll see how the rest of it plays out. I will be right back. Draper's Ward.
We got here first.
Bring out the
Hidden room.
We've been here 8 years. We ain't leaving.
When's your old man coming out to fight?
The geezer.
We've been making something for you, little eels.
Oh, the OG
What's the
Hatter.
matter? Too much knitting to do?
Crawl back to the river. You ain't a real gang. You're just a bunch of mudlarks.
Come on and fight. Or are you too busy making dresses?
Damn. Dem's fighting words. Okay, I see that. While they're in the middle of fighting, let's grab that. Who's winning? Who are we putting our bets on? Oh! Dang. Hatter's going in? No, Hatter down, Hatter down. Hatter down? Oh! Hand cut off.
Thought I'd be all soft and weepy, didn't you? What?
Dang. Well, welcome to Draper's. It's giving... Oh, I thought she saw me. Karnaka needs workers. Capital of Serkonos. Come to the edge of the world and experience the place of legend. Welcome to Draper's Ward. Finest purveyors of style and fashion in the Empire. Oliver. Clothes and handbags. There's an item there, or no? We should go to that hidden room. Wine and spirits. Where is it trying to take me? Riverfront? Let's go over here. Someone's still prowling around.
Huh?
Oh no. Can I go over here or... Oh, I guess I can go up. Beep. Don't mind me. There's a note there. Oh, can you get all the way up there? Wait. Okay, I shouldn't sprint. Draper's. Oh, do you see what I see? Thank goodness, because I need that. There's something else down there. And more there. Food? Is that a dart of some sort? Oh.
Is that?
Wait. Is that what I...
Someone's still prowling.
Are those sleep darts? I think I'd have to wait for them to leave if I wanted to take it. I'm not close enough. Shoot. I don't have the view on it. Dang it. Do I have to be closer? I just have to get... No, I got it! 2 sleep darts! I think I just needed the right angle. Wait, so what was the other thing that I saw? Oh. In the trash can. It's not gonna happen. Let's go over here. Oh, wait. I can climb up here. Oh my gosh, and I forgot that I have my relief. Yeah, my high jump. Corrupted charm. Right there. Look at this. Ooh. I hear something. Arc pylon. Dang. This kind of reminds me of that one place in Arkham City. Hatters are using arc pylons? Such a beautiful chandelier. Okay, I can go over there. Hopefully you don't fall through. Okay, that's the riverfront. That's where we have to go. Corrupted charm. There's 3 corrupted charms. Swift Stalker. Let's go down to the end. Shivering silhouette. Enemies have a high chance to miss ranged attacks. You're more visible to enemies. Absolutely not. No shot. That's not a good trade. All right, so that's the dead eels. Oh, look at their symbol. The 3 eels stacked.
Triple now, is that it? A nurse?
You gonna teat on him?
From Trimble.
Hatters! Now and forever!
Hatters.
I'll cut you up like a slaughterhouse whale. You hear me?
Dang.
Are you missing something, little eels?
I got a little something for you. Might burn a little though.
Drive him back into the
Wait a minute, what?
Draper's Ward is our place now.
Draper's Ward is... Oh!
Sleep in the river,
Dang, they're also fighting. Oh, see, the eels play dirty. They've got that, that stanky stuff. Well, that doesn't sound right when I put it like that, but you know what I mean. Wait, there's an item right here. What? Sleep darts? I don't want to risk it. I never thought to look at items on... Isn't that an item? Is that not? Is that not an item? Oh, Kingsborough. Oh, my legs. Well, did somebody just see me? Oh. Come on, connect it. I guess I can get right there. Come on. Ah! Okay, I'm up. Shh. That was so messy. Oh, copper wire though. That was so messy. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta sign for this. I got a game. Hold on. I'm plotting. I'm scheming. I was excited to sign for that one. Okay, so wait, where am I? Okay, that's where they slaughtered them. So I fell down. That rune's over there. Well, shoot. I guess that wasn't the worst thing. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have my stuff on me anymore. Somehow I, in a panic, removed that. Go down here. Look at this stuff. So a couple different things. Oh, she's coming back. Wait, the arc pylon's right there. Ogden's handcrafted clearance. Wait, there's items over by her. Bread. That looks like a note. What does that say? To my loyal customers, out of business notice. I've done my best to provide a provisioning service to you, even after all the decent citizens have abandoned Draper's Ward. But now it is clear that there is no livelihood for me here now, and that association with you all will eventually cost me my life. Oh man. To those who have never wronged me, I suggest you take your business to Jerome. He can be found in a second-floor apartment, just a stone's throw away from here, next to Millarney Canal. Millarney. His prices will climb now that I'm gone, but he seems like a fair enough man. For those of you who have harassed me, stolen from me, and driven me from my home, dang sassy, I hope you suck on the barrel of a City Watch pistol someday. I'm sure you will all meet with violent and unhappy endings. Goodbye, Mr. Mitchell, Mitchell's Marketplace. Dang, Mitch. Some hatred for that. I want that hidden rune. Oh. 2 men here.
I'm stymied.
Stymied.
Dragging it up out of the mud was the hard part. But I have no idea how to open it.
Is it a safe?
Look at that thing. You think hammers will break it open?
It is a safe.
Explosives. Sure. The sound brings everyone running. Then we gotta shift. And what if it calls some heels, huh?
Think what could be in there.
You know what would be funny? If it wasn't locked.
What? Of course it's locked. Look at it.
You mean you haven't even tried it?
What do you think I am? Stupid?
Well, it would appear you haven't tried it because that is not one of the locked ones. All right, how do we get to hidden room? Oh, spoolie and a tiny stray coin. This is where I need to save up as much money as we can scrounge together before our next mission. But also, if I'm having to look for specks of tiny little green. Is there, did I miss it over here?
What the fuck are you looking at?
Oh.
Blow off, Chopper.
What the heck are you looking at? What is this? Can't carry any more of that. Coins. More of them. So that's not somewhere I can go up and over. It's down below. It's like in a sewer or something. I'm gonna have to take that guy out. Maybe both of them? Possibly? How could I work this? Wait, yeah. Look at this. And river crest pearls too. Okay, that is some money. And a note. A warning. From an anonymous friend. Hello, friend. As instructed by your whalers, I've dredged this horrible thing up from the depths of the storm drains and placed it on the agreed upon location in hopes that you and only you recover it. But be warned, poor fortune has followed me every step of the way since laying hands on this thing. And I am overjoyed at the prospect of leaving it here and being done with it. May it treat you better than it has me. And if some unlucky local has stumbled upon this wicked bone, heed these 2 warnings. As I have said above, poor fortune will find you. But more importantly, this is intended for delivery to the most dangerous man in the Empire. If you are in possession of something he wants, you may count your remaining hours on one hand. Touch it and you die. We do have enough to do agility too. Overall movement speed would be increased. Or I could go for... I'd need 3 more to be able to get bend time, but then I would be able to fully stop time, which could be better than agility. I think I'm gonna save up for bend time. It just costs so much. The thing is that agility works in the moment, like right now. Stat. Agility. Or bend time. You don't have to be that fast if you can just stop time as it is. I could stop time right now.
Hey, shut up.
What is that? Ockrush flowers? The rare oxrush flower is prized for its medicinal and alchemical properties. Some reason we'll need that. Okay, I think what we'll do after he turns around, so we'll go back up. We'll pop a little... I want to take these 2 out. I need every drop of money I can get. So let's do... The thing is that it makes noise. It might be worth doing a sleep dart. Sleep dart. Ooh! We did it. And then we bring their bodies down here. Oh, look at that. See? Look at all the coins that I probably missed in all of the levels. I knew it. I knew it. Drop this body here. They're never going to find it. I have a nasty habit of throwing bodies. And I don't mean to. Key required. They weren't kidding. Okay, they did try. They attempted. I'll give them that. I didn't think that there would be a key on it. It didn't look like that kind of log. But we've cleared out 2 more. And we'll set them down next to each other. All right. Where are their other coins? I got some kind of medicinal key. Abandoned vault key? Oh, come on. These guys cannot be serious. Use the abandoned vault key. 100 gold. I'll take it. Let's pop a save on that. Dang. How could they not know? Look for any coins. There's more dead eels up there. This could be a way across. What's over here? Overflow area? Oh, coin. Coins. Somebody Hansel and Gretel coins here. I think this is dangerous business. Wait, I can't go there even if I wanted to. Processed whale oil. Coin. I love how whoever developed these DLCs were like a little bit here, a little bit there. It's like they're throwing confetti. The confetti coins. I can sense someone's here. I see another coin.
Gotta keep so you know the Rothwild place got shut down.
Rothwild.
But I heard an interesting rumor. Same day that Rothwild vanished.
Ship left.
I'll bet he was on it.
Here. Oh.
Who knows? But he hasn't been found sneaked around. And a guy like that doesn't disappear that easily.
Yeah. I'm seeing the lasting impacts of putting him in that place. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Not that I need that grenade. I'm picking up
We got company.
runes. Runes.
Someone wants to be kicked in the gob.
Someone wants to get kicked. You have to be careful. Is that a... What is it? Wait. Wait. Coin. I guess they expect you to just pull things to you now. I see another green. No? I guess not. Okay, let's try to take care of that guy that was on the window that we saw. We got that safe. Rats. Now I feel like there's gonna be a tiny coin in every single corner. We want to take care of that person. What's happening? Wait. What's going on? Oh.
That's another one for me.
Kanaka workers needed. Let's see what's going on here. What's wrong with that guy? Injured? Someone wants to get kicked in. There's a lot of stuff in here. We should try to... There. That's how you do it. Oh. I'd have to jump to go there. He's coming over here. No, he's not. No, he is. What is he doing? Who is he? Remember, we have to find a way to do this in a manner less violent that I'm used to. He's coming over here. I think the door is saving us from being spotted. Okay, is he gonna close the door? Jerome's Black Market Shop. You're Jerome?
Welcome to the Draper's Ward Salvage and Resale, or the Black Market if you'd prefer. It's Daud, right?
You know that?
Recognized your face from the posters.
There.
Not that I'd ever say anything to anyone, believe me. I'd be happy to have you for a customer.
What are you selling?
Tell me what strikes your fancy.
A black market trader. Oh, a bone charm. Okay, buy it. Now I'm broke again. I wouldn't mind some Pierrots. Oh. Sleep darts we can find. For now.
Say, would you consider doing a job for me? There's a man whose debt to me is well past due.
No.
I'm not a bill collector.
I
I
don't
like
want
his
the
jacket.
money. I want his head.
Oh.
I pay you well. And you can use the money to buy things from me.
Therefore, I still get money. Well, this is interesting. I'll take the job.
I'll do it.
Huh. Thank you. Skinflint is a chain smoker. He likes to light up in the old canal tunnel and play Nancy for coin. I'd start there. Make an example of him.
Got it. Now let me see what you've got.
Surely.
Please take your pick.
Okay. I don't want to assassinate him. I'm just gonna maim him. Lightly. Maim him. I'll also take your apples. And I did also take your key, so I hope you don't mind, sir. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to steal, borrow, apprehend.
Half the city's dead. We won't make it 3 more months.
Jerome's search for Oxrush. Hey! Hello, Griff. Griff! I hope your business is going well. If you are interested, I have a little business proposal for you. The canal here in Draper's Ward has been dry for some time now. Enough time for the prized oxrush to take bloom in the mud. None of the ruffians patrolling this area know how special the flower can be, so I have no competition in harvesting them. But none of the alchemists or natural philosophers that can use them frequent this district anymore. Perhaps I can send you some bunches of oxrush to peddle, for a commission, of course. And I can help you tap into the ammunition market here in Draper's Ward. The gangs have gone into full-scale war, so demand is high. Let me know your thoughts, Jerome. I have some oxrush.
I hope you're keeping my little job in mind.
Did you... You can just lie?
Skinflint is still alive. For now.
You can just lie.
I know you'll get it done.
Dang.
The best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
I want to sell to you. I have something that you might want. He might not take too kindly to me stealing from him, but whatever. Whatever. Just pop that in there. All right, Jerome.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Did someone see me? Everybody else down with the sickness. Riverfront. Dead body. Not mine.
Pass me by. All the others down
Also
with
a
the
dead
sickness.
eel. Dang. You're not dead. Dead Eel's gang
I thought
member.
I was finished. They'll never believe who saved me.
Who? What? Who saved you?
If you're here to kill me, make it fast or get lost.
No. Dead Eels, the mermaid. The mermaid pinup. I guess maybe when they fought it out, they survived. Oh. Little coins? No. No. Sleep darts? What? Who's out here blessing us with so many sleep darts? Well, well, well. Riverfront. Wait, why did I just get a... Oh. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can... How could I begin to get up there? So you have to do... Oh, there. That's it. But what does that guy mean? He thought he was a goner. How am I supposed to use these flowers?
We're losing business. I understand doing what's got to be done.
Lizzy kept to a deal when she made it. She weren't no cheat.
Exactly. After last night, I don't know who's going to buy from us.
That's... not...
Got anything to smoke or eat?
the dressmaker studio. Well, I might risk being seen by these two. Ah. Okay, I'm not going out without... Yeah. Okay, I had to risk it. I didn't know if they were people that were going to catch me or not. I risked it and I'd do it again. I would do it all over again. Complaints from the Dead Eel Guard. This post is awful. I almost broke my neck getting up here. And all day the Hatters keep taking shots at me like I'm some kind of carnival game. This morning I saw some lady up on the glass roof across the canal. And it kind of has me worried. I think she looked right at me. How'd she get up there? Are the Hatters recruiting ladies now? Anyway, since she's up there, I can barely make out this thing she left behind. I can't tell what it is from here, but some nightfall, I might just climb up there and have a look. Oh, it was the rune, the bone charm. I gotta be wary of that arc pylon they set up down there. If they have that kind of gear, we're just outmatched. I wish Lizzy was back. She'd get us out of this. Yes, she would. Well, at least I put them to sleep. Lizzy wouldn't take too kindly to me. Probably killing them. The history of Draper's Ward. This chapter will focus on the once lavish Draper's Ward. Before the reign of the Caldwin dynasty, the locale held none of the prestige that it has so recently enjoyed. Draper's Ward was once a simple manufacturing hub for fabrics and textiles. Makes sense why they're all over the place. Exporting raw weaves to all corners of the empire. Water-driven mills turned day and night to meet the needs of the rapidly expanding cloth industries. For decades, Draper's Ward supported a modest trade, until key manufacturers began relocating factories to Serkonos and Morley. The price of labor in these places was much lower, and the limited availability of Dunwall riverfront property, which was required to turn the mills, made expansion of operations impossible. At the end of this period, declining production and abandoned factories created an opportunity for a new generation of skilled and ambitious industrialists. A loose confederation of clothing merchants included such luminaries as Percy Oliver, we saw P. Oliver the shop, Agatha Chesney, and Mortimer Hatters, established a new business model. High-end clothing that was designed to appeal to Dunwall's elite, sold at a substantial markup. The best sartorial designers from across the empire were lured to the boutiques of Draper's Ward, where they found themselves freed from the need to solicit patrons. In fact, they were elevated to high society, courted and pampered. The powerful and influential began to frequent the new Draper's Ward, paying any cost to be seen in the latest styles. The district was wildly successful. Extravagant wealth and luxury among the proprietors and designers became the norm. And not all was glamour and fun. Reinventing Draper's Ward was an expensive project, and investigations into the sources of capital funding this revitalization often led to dead ends or dead eels. It was commonly whispered that Mortimer Hatt had been a ruthless gang leader in his early years. And it was a very poor secret among the City Watch that he still commanded a private army of hardened men that would protect his interests. A terrible truth emerged over time. While the designers and merchants held court in exclusive boutiques, the mills and factories that produced the clothing were houses of suffering and abuse. Despite the coin generated by their business, the workers who stitched the garments never took part in the flow of wealth. Instead, Hatt's men enforced brutal working conditions on them. As this corruption intensified, with violence occasionally spilling out into the open streets, the well-to-do declined further invitations to shop at the boutiques. Business fell precipitously, and now with rumors of the plague looming on the horizon, the golden age of Draper's Ward may soon be at an end. AK is at an end already. It's not soon to be. It is to be. Okay. That's happening. Dang. Anyways, that's what he was talking about. You don't need to go up there. Who wants this stuff? Surely somebody wants the... Who's here? You. The dressmaker's shop. That's Emily's drawings. Unless we're just counting it as kid drawings. But that's Emily's. Who are you? Who are you? The dressmaker. Dressmaker. I guess maybe they have a kid himself. Piero's. Let's talk to him.
Who are you? Are you with her?
With her?
Delilah. Are you with her?
Oh.
No, but you don't have any roses.
What can you tell me about Delilah?
I used to make clothing for the Caldwins, you see. I
Her
adored
drawings.
them, especially young, precocious Emily.
Emily's drawings. And Daud.
She was such a delight. Did you ever meet the Empress? She was so special.
Dang.
And I was able to count her among my friends. I had a lock of hair from young Emily, a keepsake given to me by the family when my hands grew too stiff and clumsy to work the needle. I have treasured it so.
And Delilah?
She visited me here. Such a surprise to see her, all
Look
grown
grown
up. So serious. Did you know she was once a playmate of Jessamine's? Before she was Empress, when they were both little.
Yep.
I thought it was a cordial visit at first, but it turned frightening.
They knew each other as kids.
She made things come out of the shadows, long and grasping. I can still feel the cold on my neck. I sound mad, don't I?
The Mad Hatter.
Perhaps I am. She questioned me and left me propped in the corner like a bolt of cloth. I couldn't move for 3 nights while she made the horrid markings you see now. Then she stole my only keepsake, my lock of hair from dear, sweet Emily.
Interesting.
Ah, Emily, where are you? Damn that Corvo, and damn Delilah.
You care for Emily and the princess. The dressmaker in Draper's Ward once crafted upscale clothing for Emily Caldwin, heir to the throne. And Delilah stole the lock of hair. I mean, I believe him. I don't think...
Emily, she was such a sweet girl.
I don't think it's malicious or something to be concerned of. A note from Lady Boyle. My dearest friend, my costume ball will require 3 tailored outfits that are perfectly matching except for color. We are going to play a game with our guests, you see. I am saddened to hear of your deteriorating hands and the hard times on which you have fallen, as you were my first choice to craft these costumes. I will mention your physical difficulties to my doctor at the party. Perhaps he can be of some service to you. Farewell, Waverly Boyle. Waverly. Things from Emily.
How did it pass me by?
Her drawings.
Down with the sickness.
Why would Delilah want a lock of Emily's hair? 2 out of 7 runes found. Why would she want... Oh, we're going to be able to get this and maybe agility. Bedtime and agility.
Half the city's dead.
Why would she
We
want...
won't make it 3 more months. I think Delilah may be insane.
So Delilah started to...
Things here leave me alone. Probably because Mortimer Hatt used to respect my work in better days.
That's cool. Pratchett Warehouse.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Want to go over there. There might be some shops.
Draper's Ward was once so lavish and grand.
There. Items.
Look at it now.
Or a coin. I think I see like 1 coin shining. That's awfully curious. Oh, I almost missed these. So she came here, placed this symbol, and left. Stole Emily's lock of hair.
Draper's
Witchcraft?
Ward was once so lavish and grand.
Maybe Delilah is trying to find Emily the same way. I bet you Delilah might be trying to look for Emily the same way as Corvo is. Maybe she's her protector after being friends with Jessamine Caldwin. It could make sense, right? That she's trying to find the girl as well. Okay.
Keep an eye out. We got company.
I don't want to go there. Let me see. See, I feel like if there was a home, there would be something that indicated it. Skinflint's. Let me go to that post. Skinflint's post. Wait a minute. Where is he? He must be down below. Okay, they're fine. Alright, there's that guy. Skinflint's post. I don't see anyone here. Oh, his post. Oh, he's down in the sewers. I've been here. Oh. Just lighting a smoke. Just choke him out lightly. Can I bring him to the guy instead of killing him? I don't want to take responsibility for having a man's death on my hands. Okay, come along. This guy spawned out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, you weigh so much, sir. Please. Lay off the hagfish. I think it's because I'm not able to climb. If you can't climb... There we go. Whew. Let me bring his body. I don't know if this is a way to avoid having death or blood on my hands, but we can try at least. I like this district. Do you want to pop over there to the actual area? There's probably a handful of things. Excuse me? I brought you a body. Do with it what you will.
I want that man dead. I trust you'll see to it.
I mean... What happens if I lie?
Skinflint is dead.
Thank you. I hope this expresses my gratitude. Please, take your pick.
I'll take all those. Let me take his sleeping body with me, because that is just incriminating evidence that I did not kill him. So let me... Oh, I just lied to that poor man, but I wasn't going to. I have a reputation to keep up with. Lay his body to rest. Go night-night. Also, there was no reason to have him dead. And I don't need to buy anything from him anymore, so he'll never know. We'll never know, we'll never know. Bottle. I want to pop over here. We gotta do arc pylon stuff. I definitely want to get this. Oh. Woo! Made it. We have to look for every morsel. Oh, shoot. That arc pylon's gonna get spicy, isn't it?
Quiet in the city. Almost like it used to be.
Oh? Mortimer's hats. We outfit Dunwall's finest. We can outfit you. There's Ogden's. I have to decide how to do this. Oh dear. This is too complicated. Why you gotta go make things so complicated? No feathers. Oh, come on. A single piece over there, really? Okay, we'll go pull. Let that completely replenish. Oliver's. Never before has a boy wanted more. What are the chances that I can just fall down here and then I can get behind it and remove the arc pylon?
The fuck are you looking at?
There's a coin on the arc pylon. What would that do? Oh. Oh. See, I think that arc pylon's gonna... It almost acted. Oh, it's sensitive. It is so sensitive. This is scary. Even if I slowed down time, it would still target me.
Reaper's Ward is the sweetest salvage since the plague came.
You ask me? We should.
What if we were to...
Shrouds are bringing in plenty of coin.
Loot like this just sitting here? It's not how the Hatters play.
No, they didn't notice it. Can I shoot down something? Okay, they're both there.
Password system. The Hatters are getting organized.
Password system for what? The Hatters have a secret password to gain entry to the textile mill that serves at their base. Dude, these bodies. He's unconscious for now. Okay, just wait. I'll go here. I want to pull all this stuff, but I just need to... Ugh. Let me lay this body down. That arc pylon's gonna cause an issue. Oh? We don't want to rewire it, we just need to remove it. We just need to remove it. Arc pylon instructions. Evans, be cautious with this equipment. It's very delicate and requires a skilled touch to operate. It is also quite lethal, so if you do not follow the proper procedures, you will cease to exist in the wink of an eye. Acquiring the technology took a great deal of politicking and expense. So I repeat, do not be reckless with this. Once the system is set up and operational, we will never see a dead eel darkening our doorway. The mill will become an impregnable fortress. Report any technical issues to me, Nurse Trimble. Nurse Trimble. Okay, ready? Gotta do this quick. Pylon box key. Oh, it's on your body, isn't it? You cheeky. Let me get that. Haha! You've been thwarted. Consider yourself thwarted. Alright, I got that. Processed whale oil. The Sokolov tech. Never before. Now I've got Oliver stuck in my head. Dang it. Everything about this. Oliver. What's going on in this area? Okay. Oh, whoa. Dead eels. I guess I could just leave them here, but I feel like their bodies will definitely be found. Alright, we're gonna jump up here, and before you guys say anything, I know. Gonna have to be really cautious with this body. I'm gonna leave both of these bodies up here. Maybe I can bring the other body towards me. Hear me out. That's too far. Okay, it's not gonna happen, but I do just want to bring the other body. Password protected. Your mana is low. Do you have intercom? Dang, there's got to be something that speaks to the password here, right? Something. I mean, I still have to go to the other side anyway. Boop. Maybe one of the other dead eels? Nothing in these shops. The hat shop will know. I keep reading it as diapers. I know it's drapers, but it just looks like diapers to me. They're gonna wake up, feel good, see some sun. It'll be good for them. Okay, nothing over there, right? See if there's any coins. No. Dead eels, hatters. And I can call the intercom, but it's not gonna... I don't know the password. I have all of these. I don't see a book anywhere. Can try to intercom it.
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat.
Get lost. Dang it. So maybe going to the riverfront, we'll be able to see a password and we can come back later. Because I'm not picking up anything. The river rats. Wait, what's this? Hey Jasper, one of the dead eels apparently trained some white rats to come to this side of the canal and fetch shiny objects back to him. So far they've taken a few coin and a couple of bullets back over into eel territory. Pike saw one carrying a coin and tried to shoot it, but his marksmanship is lacking. Be wary of them and crush those little things if you get the chance. If one swipes one of our tools or keys or something like that, you'll be the laughing stock. Baldwin. I don't want to go there. Guess I'm going up here. He saw me for a second. Coins. All right. Come on. They're finding that? They're seeing that? He sees me? They all see me?
We're gonna find your sorry ass.
I must have made too much noise.
I can smell you. Here you are.
Oh, they saw me. Okay, I have not gone undetected. What? That is some bull. I gotta run. The rats. Never saw that I'd go undetected. Just trying not to kill anyone. I need that. We still need to find a password of some sort. Look at me running sideways. Oh.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the
That guy. I want to figure out what's going on with this guy. Maybe I'm supposed to carry him. I don't know what to do with him. If you see, scream like a banshee.
Come out. Sweet and gentle with you. Lady's honor.
Okay, we've got some stuff here. We've got a Sokolov. Elixir.
I'm gonna run your guts from one end of the river to the other.
They're continuing to throw stuff over there.
Come on, let's get this guy. Let's get on with it, Rat.
They seem to be
I know you're here.
a little preoccupied with that. Just a Sokolov. That guy's pretty much looking at me. I want to go over there. I'd have to do my... So wait, let me try this. Gotta go. Gotta go. Run! With Lizzy free, you have a captain to... Yeah, you have to captain up. All right. I need to get into the textile mill eventually. Oh my goodness. Eliminate the dead eel mutineer, Edgar Wakefield. I still haven't found our way to do this.
Wakefield's a hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzy. Lizzy enjoyed it more.
Even Lizzy never drowned victims in a sack.
Dang.
Still see him squirming for air.
Just bit out their tongue.
How's he gonna top that?
Wow. There's a change in the regime. Mission clues. The mutineer Edgar Wakefield has drowned a gang member that was loyal to Lizzy and sank him in the river near the Undine. Undine. I like Undine. The Undine.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine.
Hey,
He's put
Undine.
all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
Undoubtedly. Indubitably. Trimble's coin. The halls of Academy of Natural Philosophy are thought to be spaces where thoughtful discourse and enlightened tolerance set the tone for debate and learning. It is believed that reason applies above all, and the passions of the greatest minds of the Empire are tempered by wisdom and custom. This is the commonly accepted vision of the place. Why can I not speak? And it is almost always accurate. Almost. Sometimes a protracted debate or disagreement can explode into conflict, and very rarely violence. There was never any violence between Sokolov and Piero. Such was the case years ago in the month of Winds. A young apprentice, oh my gosh, that's funny. A young apprentice named Piero Joplin ventured into strange new directions of research in the preservation of mortifying tissue, a field that brought him into frequent conflict with a student called Trimble. Piero gives a very strong, Dr. Frankenstein energy. Joplin and Trimble often debated loudly, long into the night, and the content of these arguments as well was well beyond the understanding of most people in the Empire, the author included. The rivalry between the two natural philosophers raged for months, but it is the climax of those events that prompts this writing. The two had argued deep into the night, the debate sliding into bitter personal attacks. At last they reached a terrible accord. Their mutual hatred culminated in a duel to the death with pistols. Under the gray sky of dawn, the greatest minds of the Empire of the Isles gathered in the courtyard, in a fashion resembling schoolboys gathering to watch two bullies fight. A quiet fell as Joplin and Trimble accepted the ceremonial pistols, the 10 dual commandments, marked off the paces, turned and fired. Each combatant fired round after round, shattering windows, chipping masonry and splitting plaster. The closest shot to the mark was Joplin's, whose bullet ripped through the hem of Trimble's overcoat. Wow, I love how they're really good with their mind, but not with a weapon. Neither of them were attuned or taught in this manner. It was clear that the dedicated study of learned men had made for poor marksmanship. When all their ammunition was expended, both parties stood quivering with fear and rage, but unharmed. It was then agreed that the duel would be settled with a coin flip. A newly minted coin of the Empire was produced, bearing the face of Empress Emily Caldwin. As it was spinning into the air, Trimble called heads. The coin landed tails. Joplin was declared winner, and the feuding between the men ceased. By the terms of the dispute, Trimble was forced to leave the academy, his studies left incomplete, whereupon a dignified silence returned to the halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Wow. Notes from a Hatter's Spy, Mr. Hat. There's been interesting activity since our raid on the Dead Eels a few days ago. It looks like Wakefield has been rooting out Lizzy loyalists and chasing them off or making an example out of them with some gruesome killing. I don't think he's got much of a hold on this gang, and things are likely to fly apart before long. Also, I swear I saw a woman lurking on some nearby rooftops last night, spying on the eels. She saw me looking at her and just disappeared. Perhaps you'll know what to make of that, Oscar. Delilah, do you think? That woman spying, a mysterious figure was scouting the Undying. Undying is what I want to call it, and her crew. But they teleported away before you could investigate. They left in their wake something.
Probably keeping himself below decks. Whatever I do to him, it will be a mercy compared to what Lizzy has in mind.
Also true. We need to find another way to eliminate him without killing or leaving him for Lizzy's handling. But who would be spying on the Dead Eels? Their face is now in the safe spot here. We need to find the sunken crate, got that. But we need to find who will help us do this quietly. There's got to be a way. There's a way to do this and do it stealthily. Nothing there. Dang it. Not able to grab it from here. I can grab people. I can grab that. A corrupted charm found by her. Wow, that's a long distance to pull that. Power slash. You deal greater damage with your sword. You swing your sword slower. Not worth it. Okay. I have an idea. If we can find a way in, maybe we can work with Old Man Hatter to eliminate Wakefield.
Lee, we're missing the Boyle party.
The Boyle party. The Boyle party's happening right
Next
now.
to the river. Or canal, at least. Just waiting to be taken.
All those prancing nobles in their fancy masks.
Stripping them of jewels.
Jewels and set them on fire.
Dang.
First time in the world.
Drowning's worse.
Set on fire's worse.
Drowned is worse.
I feel like drowning is more peaceful.
You ever see a man set on fire? What does he do?
He jumps in the water.
He jumps in the water.
Very funny.
I hear Lord Shaw's making his way to the party by
Shaw.
boat with only 2 bodyguards.
What?
We met
How do
him.
you hear things like that?
We know
I
him.
have some connections.
Clearly. Where is this mystery person?
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine.
Undine.
One often
I
have
like
a hatch
Undine.
underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught. Perhaps the Undine is no different.
Undine. Oh, wow. The city makes for a beautiful silhouette. I'll give it that. There's a lot happening. Sunken crate over there. The Undine. I need to find the password for the Hatters. I think there's a way to do this non-lethal. There's always a way.
That creepy feeling of being watched. I've had that a bunch lately.
Funny you ask that. I had this feeling of
Oh.
eyes on me. I looked up on the roof of that building over there and
There was a lady up there, right?
Right.
I seen her too. Just staring.
That's not
Then she was-
Delilah,
gone in a wink. Yeah,
right?
I seen the same thing.
That wasn't Delilah. So who was that? Should we tell the others? I can't make that jump. Shoot. Just about. You can swim out there. Okay, go. Ew. Super dark and scary down here. I don't like it. Okay, there's a rune there. Bone charm, sunken treasure. Let's try to come up here for a little touch. Wait, why am I falling? Falling. Get my breath back. Okay, back down. Back down. Hagfish. Hagfish. Wow, wow. They're on me. They're on me. Get off of me. Put me down. You don't know me. Get off. You stupid hags. Get away from me. Disgusting. Bone charm, falling star, drop assassination. Now I have to go back. Put me down. There's 2 more things I need. I know that there's 2 Pierrots. I want those, or at least 1. Weapons, get off of me! Pierrot! Pierrot! Guys, can you lay off, you silly hags? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna drown. This has become a little sloppy. Let's pop a save. Maybe we'll go over this save. Like, hold on. All right, I'm back down here. Give me mission, fine. Give me hagfish, and I'm worthless. There's another bone charm. 3 out of 5 bone charms found. Halfway with my water. I need to be careful. All right. Got some things going on here. I think this is not a good idea. What's the situation? Bone charm there. Or. I think I want this body. That guy's coming back here. Okay, what's going on here? I could drop him in the water. Not going to? Do I want to? Yes.
This place is dead.
Shoot. Pick his body up. Pick his body up. Damn it. Why is he being thrown around? Oh, goodness me. Why'd I have to pick up this body? Okay, shh. Please, whatever you do, just drop the body. Do not throw him down. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That was so sloppy and not worth it. I have to find that person. There is a smoother way to go about this. Let me go into that building. Perhaps there's something. Okay, there is a rune here, which implies that there's a waterway or access point over here. Let me peep it. Weepers. Weepers. I just put him to sleep. 2 weepers. Rune. Beautiful. Sokolov's health elixir. Oof. 3 out of 7. I might be able to stop time now. Tripwire found. Let's pop another save. Okay, this is Who Is She? Ooh, I like this mission, this setup, this area. There's another way to go about this. 1 more and we're there. Light as a shadow. Take less damage from falls. I do like that. And I have a free slot. And in fact, potions give more mana. I'll do Spirited too. There's another one. That's standing between me and my ability of getting Renhaven shipping. That's my... grab. I don't like being right here. It's too hot.
This is the second time now.
What?
I see something, or someone,
Out of the corner.
of my eye. But when I turn, they're gone.
Someone?
Someone is watching us.
Okay, we'll find out who. That's just somebody scouting. All ships being scouted. I don't want to do anything about it here. I need to find a sly way in. I need to find a way to slowly... That's blocked. Surely there's a way in. Ooh. It's a lot of pulling I'll have to do. But it's worth it. Slowly. Grab every coin. That way I don't have to go over there. Yoink. 1 more. It's on the flip side. I can't get it. Is there a way in through here? No, there isn't.
What the fuck are you looking at? Huh?
Buzz off. It's in there.
Is that?
I have to wait for that guy to go and then come back. I took too long. I know, I took too long. Unless there's another way to gain entry into this building that I can't see. Maybe? Could be? Possibly? No. My best chance is taking that guy out. Because this is blocked off. A one-way in and a one-way out kind of place. I see. He's coming back. Okay, when he walks away again, I'll put a bullet in this guy and then I'll drag him inside. Hey, shut up. Then I think we need to go back to the Hatter area. That's gotta be it. Okay, get ready. Come here, come here. Don't fall. Don't fall. How do I get in here? How do I get in this building? These two bodies are going right here. Hold on. Wait just a second. It's a coin of 5. There's a way in here. What's going on here? Why would they be surveying it unless there was a way in? Well, that's clever. That... I gotta be careful of those people. I never even needed to bother them. That's okay. Works out. The outsider.
You keep surprising me, Daud. Not long ago, I watched you kill an empress and steal her child for coin. For a man like that, you went through Coldridge Prison with an awfully soft touch. I wonder, are you hoping it will change the way things work out? Maybe. Maybe not. The song's almost over, and when the music stops, we all fall down.
I hope I get out of this alive. Oh man. He is awfully intimidating when he starts talking like that. Okay, we have an urn. Archer urn. Anything else? I don't suppose I can get into that. All right. Oh, there's a river crest pearl here. Fancy, fancy. And there's 2 of something. 2 coins? Coins of 5. Am I gonna have to scour this entire riverway to find all of the tiny little coins that there probably are? Jump up here, jump up here, jump up here. This is not so stealthy, but I've got to do something with these dang bodies. Okay, lay him out here. Grab this one. Come along. What do I do about the girl that's watching me? Where is she? She's watching, she's waiting. I like this, but I'm not wanting to go into it until I know for a fact we have a non-lethal way to go about it.
This boat is smaller than I remember.
Admiralty in the fleet. Nobody's up here. Ship engine throttle. We could just steal it. There's so many items. I'm picking up so many goodies. And I want them all. I know, he saw me for a second. I know. I know. He sees nothing. You see nothing. Now we need to go cancel. Pop my head up. Okay. We have to find a way out of here. We have to find a way to do this in a non-lethal manner. Because that's so easy. How are we gonna work this? That's too far away for me. Oh, side note. We did it. Bedtime 2. Ooh, nice. All right, next we save up for agility and then vitality, and then I'm happy. I'm happy. So now we can fully stop time.
Wish someone would start a fight.
Pretty thrilling, if you ask me. Oh, I gotta go up here. Trying to keep really quiet and really still. So where did that girl go? I don't like it. I don't know where she is. There's a non-lethal way about this, and I'm gonna find it. Okay, we're going back here. I think it's gotta be something. It's It's got to be something with the Hatters.
Lost him. Look at this,
You see nothing. You know nothing. You see nothing. There it is. Okay, this guy.
Draper's ward was once so
Lavish.
lavish and grand.
But this isn't it either. Need to be careful. Starting to run out of Pieros. These two people are gone. How can I gain entry to the Hatters? Maybe I'm gonna need to capture one alive or something. That's the dead eel. That doesn't exactly give me the password. Perhaps I should have talked to the guy. Do you think I lost out when I murdered the guy that he asked me to skinflint? Skinflint was a Hatter after all, right? Or no, maybe he was a dead eel. He was a dead. He was a dead eel.
What?
Strange. Strange, strange, strange.
Over here. In the river mud tonight.
Oh. Oh! Hey, I found this. This might give us the code. This is so gonna give us the code. Also, wait, what? Granny something. A dangerous experiment. I've come across some old writings that hint at a bizarre ritual, and I'm going to use it to prove to you, for once and for all, that all this mystical stuff is just superstition. When I get back from my mission in the sewers, we'll do this. But there's a trick. You'll need a bride. Near as I can tell, she doesn't need to be willing. She doesn't even need to be awake. By the outsider's eyes, I don't even think she needs to be alive. So you go secure a bride if you can, and I'll officiate this mock wedding. I'm sorry, what did I stumble upon? Granny's wedding recreation. Bring a man to represent my black-eyed groom. Fetch a woman to represent me in my youth. Lay them together in the eternal circle. A wedding band to bind them, placed on the silver tray. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a wedding gift. I love the granny implementation in the DLC, even if I am unwilling and haven't done it yet, and probably wouldn't do it. It's still crazy that you can do these things. I just think it wouldn't go for my
wits about me.
It wouldn't work with my low chaos run. That's my only thing. That's why I haven't done it yet. But this all takes me back to, we still don't have the password. There's a Hatter that knows the password. There must be. Recreate Granny's wedding. I don't even know where I would find a wedding band. These guys are back here, but the arc pylon is gone. Arc pylon is no more. Maybe there's always a man here because we can do something with him. Okay, be right back. I think maybe we have to hold him, and no, because you always choke him out. I'm like, how can we hear this password? Because I feel like if we can get in that factory, we can find out and work on a non-lethal strategy to take out the guy. I don't know. We'll see. What can I do? I know that's the riverfront, but there's a non-lethal way about this. There has to be. Mysterious figure, mutineer. Hatters have a secret password. They gain entry to the textile mill that serves as their base. Secret password. It feels like it'd be something that is right there. Because if it wasn't, like, I feel like we should be seeing a note that says, oh, Jimmy, if you forget the password, dabba dabba dabba. You know? We know where the eels are, the for rent sign. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Tough luck. all of that stuff. Scared the crap out of me. People fighting. I want to get in this mill. Ogden's Ladies Fashion. I haven't found anything that points to it. Oops. Maybe it's a note right there. Do you see those items right there? Maybe it's over there. I'm gonna lay his body to rest here. Pistol. Granny Rag's there. Granny Rag's here. That's just that stuff. Ooh, but money. They're not talking about any sorta. Early in the morning.
Huh? Someone's still over there.
I can't get into that.
Someone's still sneaking up.
Oh, hey, I didn't know I could get up here. There could be something here. Looking for a password. Oh, but I'll take that. Machinery repurposing guide. Rejigger, mounting and unmounting. Remove the cover over the primary gear and set it aside. Remove the primary gear and replace it with the secondary gear from an alternate drive system. Manufacture, place dual counterbalance weights along the alternative drive system axle and unlink the damping coils at both ends. I'm falling asleep. Remove and set aside the slide arm from the rejigger support. Open the slide arm piston shaft and remove the pistons. Reshape the slide arm pistons to the shorter specifications and reapply lubricant before closing the housing. Install the elongated slide arm into the rejigger support. Adjust the reverse spacer bolt at the junction between the alternate drive system axle and new elongated slide arm until the interval suits the new application. Mechanic apartment key needed. Mechanic apartment key needed. A key needed to get into the apartment? Just for some wire? Come on. Don't be silly. I figured that would trigger them for a second. That I saw. Oh, hey. The serving dish. Oh, but that's for the wedding ring. That's if we want to do this whole thing. Well, shoot. Well, I guess I'll go back over here. I don't know, let me go one more time. Is there really nothing here? Whale oil tank. There's no other way in here. I saw that. Nothing. Arc mine, nothing. I maybe should have listened longer. Mortimer hats. Hatter's entry.
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
I really think it was the guy. Dang it. I think it was the guy that I was supposed to take out. The only people that are left are the hatters that are up here. And I don't think they have anything on them. But I'll make sure.
Gotta keep my eyes.
Okay, this guy's down. Sir. Relax. Let's drop his body sleeping here. And then I'll go take out the other two. I haven't seen a ring or anything either, though.
What's that?
This will make it easier for me to just loot around. Something. Password. Password.
What?
Oh, right in the booty cheeks. All right, girly. Nothing on their bodies. Somebody's shooting. I'm I'm glad I did come back. I mean, okay, I'm gonna pop a save. I'm not sure if I want to do this. I shouldn't have saved over that one. Okay, wait. This is the save before I do it. And then let me pop another save for after. And we'll come back. We'll see. Oh. Ooh. The hand. Grab that. There's a password around here somewhere. And I guess I need the wedding ring. Now we just have to find a band of something. Is it in the trash bin? No. Who's shooting? Somebody sounds like they're shooting up top. There's also, there it is. Sleep darts, just normal bolts. I think there's a Sokolov. There's bolts. And something Sokolov? Yes. It's inside of that. Okay, that's a Hatter Gang guy too. They're laid out there. I can finally get this too. I guess I'll go back to the riverside. Unless you think one of the... Maybe the guy has a ring to sell. Riverfront. Let's go this way. Run along. That's locked. Everything is locked off. I probably just have to finish that mission. I went in there, nothing. Shoot. Do you think he sells a wedding ring? Hello.
The best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
I believe it. No, but I'll buy a couple of those. They're only 30 coins anyway. Top up on sleep darts to be sure. Buy one of those. What do I do with the medicinal stuff? I feel like I should save this guy. He's alive. Oxrush flowers. Who am I supposed to give this to? All right, we're going through. Worst case scenario, I just use a dart, like maybe use a sleep dart to put him to bed. And then we don't have to. Let's go over here. I'm gonna steal that. Not the body. Locked. Ooh, sir. Too close for comfort?
Maggot Montaigne on a boat in Dunwall. A long way.
Maggot Montaigne. Reminds me of Fontaine. So she's not here. Ah, my body's still over there. That body's still here. Okay, we get back on the ship. Hey, Trevor. Trevor. I can't unsee it as the frog. Trevor. Try to pop over from there. Sneaky, stealthy. Trevor. Ah, spoolie. There's always a spoolie. Nothing at the tippy top. Okay, people over there. Okay. Engine failed to start. I guess that's the very last thing I need to do. Ooh. Alright, I see those girlies. Him.
You look like garbage. You can't hold your drink. Rip the trash. Think this would work. Come on!
What do you do with so many sleeping sailors? What do you do with so many sleeping sailors?
How'd it come to this? Lizzy's on her way. I just know it.
Might as well just... Unless we're banding together. Where is she? Okay. Just take the other bodies. She bit off a man's tongue. That was just because he called her Elizabeth? I failed to remember that part of the story. Oh yeah, you're good as dead. You'd be lucky if I just took you out with a sleep dart. No super stealth this time around. Okay, lay all those people. I think there's one more body over there. Yeah. Hers. I think I'm in the clear though, for now. Some goodies down there. Gold bar? Snacks. No gold. Just some snackies. Okay, he's right there. This? Come back around to that here in a second. All these people laid out. Once you have 13 sleep darts, I feel untouchable. Unlimited power. What's it look like down there? What do we got going on? Eliminate. Choke him out. He's been neutralized. Lizzy's gonna kill him, dude. Lizzy's gonna full-blown kill him. I missed the password. Edgar Wakefield log entry. It's going to pieces. I was just getting things under control, but now I hear Lizzy busted out of Coldridge. How? The Dead Eels are all starting to swing my way, and I even think we'll wipe out those accursed Hatters soon. Mr. Hat humiliated me something awful with that raid to steal our engine coil, and payback was going to be me taking a piss in his stovepipe. But now that Lizzy's free again, I've got the crew on high alert. Orders to kill anyone that ain't one of us. Starting to think I bit off more than I can chew. Metal hatch. That would have worked. That would have worked. Metal hatch. Total special ops with this one. Could have climbed up here, done a little swoop. Okay, I need to signal Lizzy. Anything else I can take from Lizzy? Need that hagfish. Let's bring his body up. Edgar will serve as a... It's about sending a message. Not the guy with the 2 women on his arms. Oh, man. Well, that went swimmingly. I just wanted...
Stride is assuming control of the Dead Eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
I didn't kill any of them, so they shouldn't be mad at me. Eliminate the Dead Eel mutineer.
Friend Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch, and you followed him. Took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you. All of you. I'm filled with love. But the following people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Cakeface, the Bakers, and Annabelle.
Dang. A thingy each. She's got a makeshift scythe and everything. Lizzy is terrifying.
What? You don't scare me. Shit.
From you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
Dang, Annabelle got targeted. So much for Edgar Allan Poe's Annabelle. Personal.
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence. He let the Hatters cripple the Undine.
Ship seems fine to me.
We gotta go.
The engine coil. We're dead in the water.
What is it? Can we make a new one?
They don't make them anymore. Not for an engine like the Undine's.
Undine.
We'll have to get it back.
The geezer
giving
still
undies.
leads the Hatter gang, right? I'll pay him a visit.
It won't be that easy. There's a snag.
Always is. What's this one?
The Gazer's about 100 years old by now. He's got it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed.
Dang.
So be real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything.
Wait. Then wouldn't the Hatters not want to work for him? Because as soon as he kicks the can, you're gone. Everyone's gone. Sky high.
Maybe you can cut a deal for that engine coil. Turn on the charm. One of the Hatters gave me their door password.
Thank
in
goodness.
exchange for keeping the rest of his fingers.
Okay.
It's whalebone. I never got to use it on account of the gas. And being in jail.
Just be ready to move when I get back.
Okay, that's what we were waiting for. The Hatters have stolen the engine coil from the Dead Eels ship, the Undine. I want to call it Undie, and then I also want it to be the Undine. The ship is inoperable without it. It must be recovered before Lizzy can take you up to the river to the Brigmore Manor. Perfect. So we just need to swoop, swoop, swoop. Well, I could have explored this whole place without...
That's a lot of fingers.
Dang.
Lizzie's pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Me and Ferris are crossing the canal later on.
That's not a good
If you're looking for new
idea.
recruits, no thanks.
You don't want to be here anymore, but you also don't want to work for me. Rude. Snap, I could have gotten all this stuff for free. Hopefully there's no hard feelings between me and those two boys. Sorry. Seems to be fine. Grab this snack here. Could have avoided all of that if I had just stuck to overthrowing Edgar. I wonder if that's intentional. His name was Edgar. And Annabelle got it bad.
Because he can do
Annabelle
strange
Lee.
things doesn't mean there's an invisible man watching us. I'll ask him how he does it.
Are you crazy? Don't you dare.
Don't make me take that away from you.
Okay. They always talk so big.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Shut up.
At least I can now open this one. This reminds me, this one's structured kind of similar to Slackjaw's, when you're able to just go through and visit him. That's cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, they're all reminiscent. This one is the kind of through line to the main missions. All right. Oh, I can't save yet. Oh, the Dead Eels on this entire side will give me passage. Right? Hey. Ooh, I like this. Freedom. Could have wasted all that time sneaking around. I feel like there's something up there. Maybe not. I could buy some more sleep darts before we go into the next area.
Stand where you are, Hatter.
What are you waiting for? I can't stop you. Do it, lady.
You do it. You're always bragging about your kills.
Nothing to brag about here. Let him loose.
He's making me sick.
Oh.
Get out of here, Hatter. Run!
Dang. Shoot him while he's running. Wow. Sir, I'm part of you guys now. I want to do something for him. I feel bad. I feel like he... I don't know. Something about him. I feel like I need to help him.
Best of Draper's Ward, all for sale.
Why don't you want my ox stuff? Unless... maybe I give the ox stuff too. Okay. Perhaps I can give the ox stuff to the Hatter. The Hatter man. Maybe. Could heal him. Textile mill. Should have bought more Pierres. There's probably one guy. Did he respawn? He didn't. We're through. This is probably where the bulk of the mission is.
What's the password?
Whalebone.
Whalebone.
Come in, Hatter.
Don't I have a hat? Oh. With Lizzy Stride free, you have a captain to take you upriver. Unfortunately, Lizzy's second in command, Edgar Wakefield, is running the old gang and won't hand over the ship without a fight. Deal with the traitor Wakefield and help Lizzy get her ship back. Trevor!
Sir, the Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks.
Even for
He
100.
can flood this place with a toxic gas. In time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
I think I can make a deal with him. A combination is needed to reach the engine coil. Running the mill. Find the geezer to see if you can make a deal. To give it up. Something for his lungs. We've got a wall of light.
The Empress did. She had Corvo Otana with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
What?
Keep your hat on. I was just asking.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see who it was. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
Gosh, this feels so similar to what we've experienced before. All right, I see that right there. Might need to take this guy out. Loot everything. We finally have a lot of money. I'm gonna need everything for the Brigmore Manor. It's gonna be a scary one. 4 out of 5 bone charms. Only a few more to go. Whirlwind. Swing your sword moderately faster. I even think that's the one that I summoned assassins deal more. Robust. Swift Shadow I already have. Person down there. Main offices. Lots of items. Okay. We go back up here. Wall of light. Offices. Mortimer hats. Mortar's such an epic name. This guy would be able to be seen by them. So we gotta take this slow. Nice and easy. But we have something that we didn't have before. I no longer have to go down to places I don't want to. I still have to make sure nobody sees it though. Oh.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper.
Blow off. Grab that snack. Yoink. And then this one, and then we don't even have to go in there. I don't see any papers or pamphlets or... It's a lot of coin in our pocket. Gotta make sure this is near. That's a lot of coin. Okay, rune there. Wall of light. Ooh.
Any fools settled over here?
I've been wanting pole my whole life. Where has this been my whole life? I hope that that's in the second one. Maybe in the second game you can get it all the time. Okay, that is trapped. High heaven. All right, up here. This area. Easy access. right. I don't think this is so bad. The Hatter's Gang. There's that room. Guy there. Main offices. Don't really want to hurt anyone. Nobody comes in here. Well, it's not entirely true. Bull rat fetus. Last time I saw a bull rat fetus, we were in Skeever is Gone. Skeeves was in Sokolov's apartments. It looks like Skeeves ain't coming back from his patrol. It's been 6 days now. Don't get me wrong, I ain't grieving, because Skeeves and me didn't see eye to eye on many things. But it makes me sad because he swore he was bringing back a tremendous stash of coins he knew about up in the dried out waterway. I figured I'd part him from all those coins in a few card games. But that ain't to be. Who knows if that water ever comes on again? It just may flush him out, but I doubt it. When you get off duty tonight, we need to drink a toast to old Skeeves. The old man Skeeves. That's another rune. Saving for agility. I know, but I kind of want vitality too. Health is increased, then health regeneration. But I'll save up for this because if I get the other two, I'd have to complete Granny Rags' mission though. The only way that I'll get the last melon will be from Granny Rags. You cannot kill the rat plague. Don't lose your head. That feels like something with Corvo on it. That guy's there. Come here. The hound pits. Okay, just lightly sit here. Just lightly. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Should have got more Pieros. I'm gonna be a mess for the rest of this duration. And I need to give him the plants that I found. Okay. We're past the wall of light. I don't need those bullets. Can't carry any more of that. Okay, those are looted and kabooted. I kind of want to go see the old man. But I don't know if he's up or down. Main office is up. I need to really be careful. I hear Lydia's voice actor. There's the water, the mill, and the mill and the maid. Oh, there's so many items there. This whole place has gone to the hounds. I want that. Get ready. I want him put down. Temporarily. Whale there. I'm like, what's the blood splatter from? Because it's not me. It's not me. Don't lose your head. We'll lay them to rest in here. Sorry, maid. I'm just gonna... There you go. Let me go get the other. Second floor. Gotta be careful. Carry. Move, 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 move. I think somebody's coming down. I don't like that one bit. Okay, my pile of bodies. I don't see him. And put a stop to that. An industrious worker is a happy worker. I like this one. This area is fun. Is this outside? It's not outside. I need the textile yard mill key. Somebody has a key on their body that I need. Somebody has a key on their body. And I want it. Not him. Who has the key? No. You seem like you would have a key. But I would have saw it. I would have saw it on your body. No, you do have a key. You have something I want. Does that count as taking his whole body or just the key off of his body? To wait for that guy to move. Needs to not be in the way. Thank you for your service. Up, up, and away. We fly. I want to be cautious. We'll go this way and we'll walk around. Can never be too certain. That should be the key I needed. I used it. They can still see through, so cautious. Piero. Coins. I think I'm gonna do a great job at looting. Where is he? He's coming closer. Bolts, normal bolts, normal, normal. Another save, another save, another save. I think we're gonna, by golly, I think we're gonna pull this off. That guy's up there. Should I go down first? Down, down, down. I like their symbols, like all the logos. Oh. Engine room. That's what we need. Gone to look into the water flow situation in the sewers. If you need access to the engine room while I'm gone, talk to Nurse Trimble. He's the only other person with the door combination. Trimble, Trimble. Trimble we read about. Went toe to toe with Piero. All right. Slowly moving our way up. Toot, 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 toot. This guy's coming down. No, he's walking above. Toot, 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 toot. It's a lot of guys. There's all. Well, so here's the thing. Is that... Come back here. Are you the person I needed? Textile mill worker? Okay. Wasn't great. Wasn't great. Wasn't the worst situation that's happened. But it wasn't good. Was not great. This is the benefit of having so many sleep potions on the bright side. Ma'am, I'm not gonna hurt you. You really don't have to worry about me. I'm not trying to hurt you, but I might just lightly... No! No! Okay, I can't risk it, ma'am. I can't risk you going. I can't risk you going, and I can't risk accidentally knocking you around. Lay there with the rest of the bodies. This did not work out as I wanted it to. Get the mill running. I like the floor with the red and everything too. Okay, that's the doctor and the other guy. This isn't so bad. Metallic salts. I feel like I'm getting lots of things to be able to build a potion of some sort. No smoking. A history of Lizzy Stride. Little is known of Elizabeth Stride's origins, except that she hailed from Morley. Wait. Oh, no, okay. I don't think we have read this. Rumored to be the daughter of a seamstress and traveling cloth merchant, Stride was forced to flee Morley in her early years after strangling an abusive schoolmaster. She smuggled herself out of the city disguised as a boy and became a powder monkey on the Navy ship. The ruse worked for a time, allowing her to see wonders and horrors that women in her society had always been denied. Her high spirit, charisma, and fierceness propelled her to the top of the pecking order in the small ship-bound community of children, and they grew loyal to her. Inevitably, her deception was discovered by the ship's surgeon. When she was injured during a storm, it's always when there's an injury. That's like the biggest trope. Before the doctor could report her, she rallied her powder monkeys to toss the man overboard. A bloody fight ensued, but their brief mutiny was crushed, and many of her followers were put down. In the chaos, Lizzy and a handful of loyal boys managed to abandon ship in the skiff. Afterward, they found employment for a few seasons with a cartographer working along the coast of Pandician continent to map estuaries. There, the crew of the children grew into experienced and savage fighters. With the conclusion of the mapping expedition, the crew sailed back to Bristol. Quite the reunion. Once in Dunwall, Lizzy and her hardened friends carved a space for themselves in the street culture of the city. Their nautical experience had them at home on the Wrenhaven River, a territory previously unclaimed by any gang. They recruited former sailors, pirates, and defectors from other gangs. She took an unlikely lover, a naval aristocrat, that arranged for her to carry merchant marine papers, giving them legitimacy in the eyes of the government, and allowing her to sail through territory normally restricted to merchants. You dog, Lizzy. Some of those same powder monkeys from the early years still follow her, helping pilot their cargo boat to Undine, up and down the Wrenhaven on smuggling missions. Undine. Udin. Undine. Okay. As the leader of the Dead Eels, Lizzy has an almost mythic reputation for ferocity. She files her teeth to points and is rumored to have her webbed toes. Her enemies fear her unpredictable violence as much as they despise her. It says new note. Yeah, I was like, I'm fairly certain. I know we read an account from somebody who brushed paths with her, but hardly the same thing. Yeah, unfortunately I messed up. I should have taken this person out first and then gone above. Wait, there's something even higher. I like the tile floor here, the black and white checkers. Oh no, the bodies are moving. Okay, here's snoring. So I think we're in the clear. What is this? Main office. Sewing textiles. Small-scale explosive refinement. Ooh, so many textiles. Trimble's lab key. Shoot. It's right there. If only. I'll have to take Trimble out first. We're close. We're so deliciously close. Okay, hopefully they're fine. I could have snuck in. Halt. Authorized personnel only. I'm gonna start by keep out. No admittance without Nurse Trimble. Why do I feel like Trimble... Is Trimble really calling all the shots or something? Nurse Trimble's lab. Empty vial elixirs. Could I turn it into... The effects of whale oil on the gastric humors. My primary patient is no longer mobile. A loss of bone density coupled with the amount of organ maintenance that I have to perform on a daily basis means that he will be bound to a chair or bed for the foreseeable future. While this greatly agitated the subject at first, he quickly grew too fatigued to offer further protest. I cleared a room close to my lab, but with access to the mill so he could continue to give orders. After 3 weeks of regression, the yellowish sores have reappeared around implementation site C. I was holding out for hope for a full recovery, as the highest concentration of whale oil was pumped into the site in particular. The highest concentration. Ew. It's like SpaghettiOs. I don't know, something about it looks like SpaghettiOs. I don't love it. Medicinal herbs. Audiograph required. What's this? Timer. The calibration of my experiment timer is slightly off. This should be fixed immediately. I like to check on my experiments immediately after the bell chimes. I have this all perfectly timed from the bell ring to the walk to my lab. This should be top priority after you return from restoring the water flow in the sewers.
Got good handwriting, which makes me distrust him.
Never trust good handwriting. Well, let me start by grabbing this key. That way I can unlock this. Maybe I should throw all the bodies up here. What's over here? Keynotes. Vivisection. Pistol. Here's the first one. One benefit of this plague is the abundance of unclaimed bodies readily available for the inquisitive medical mind. I've been able to stimulate gastric function in addition to other organ activity through infusions of whale oil and application of electrical impulses. I believe that such treatments could be applied to the living, and that it might prolong life indefinitely. When my process is applied to the stomach and intestinal systems, digestion does in fact still occur, though the end product must be evacuated from the stomach through tubing and processed by my machinery before being recirculated to the appropriate organs. This was a tricky solution to come across, as my first inclination was to break the food down myself and bypass the natural processes altogether. My subject has indicated that he no longer has a sense of taste, but that might be a mercy given what I'm feeding him these days. Nasty. He's just a lab rat to him now. So many empty vials. Timer. Play it? Well, hello. Good morning. You rat. The antitoxin formula needs the following: oxrush flour, bull rat fetus, and metallic salts. I have all of that. I need only make it. Missing an empty vial. How? But then what's this thing? What it was experiment timer? Do nothing. I don't want to waste my ingredients, right? Wait, there's something else that I can click on. Oh, the empty bottle. All right, I'll try. Combine. Magical elixir. What's the point of the... Oh, I still need to find that wedding ring. Combination is needed to reach the engine. Okie dokies. Well, let me go down here and talk to the old geezer. See if I can do something here. Oh. My controller's lost its ability to move. Hello? Excuse me, controller? It's time for me to put on a new one.
Wakefield's miscalculated.
Oh, I don't like this. I feel like he's using him.
Badly. I predicted this would happen, of course. A man like Wakefield knows which end of a knife is for stabbing. Not much else. What's that? Oh, stop complaining, old man. I'm giving you a legacy. What were the Hatters before I arrived?
Yeah.
I'll tell you. A shadow of their former selves. The butt of numerous jokes, in fact. Why did the Hatter piss in his own hat? What did the Hatter do with his last bullet? And so on. The answers aren't worth repeating. Leadership. That's what was missing. What with the embarrassing defeat at the hands of the Bottle Street Boys of all things.
The Bottle Street Boys.
There now. You mustn't become agitated. You'll inflame your arteries, which will only cause you unneeded agony.
He's the real enemy.
Ease the pain, but only if you promise to behave yourself.
There's
No?
a machine for the gas.
That reminds me, I must see Jerome about getting more Oxrush. I'm fresh out.
But he was giving him, he was giving him toxins. You.
My name's Daud. I'm looking for Lizzy Stride's missing engine coil. I'm giving you a chance to make a deal.
Okay, Worm Tongue, get it.
Yes, sir. Very reasonable offer. Geezer here says you're in luck. We only need that engine coil because someone shut off the flow that turns our water wheel. I sent men into the sewers to restore the flow and not
do that for you.
Back. But what stopped them won't be a problem for the famous Daud, will it? When the water flows, I'll give you the engine coil. Here's the key to the sewer entrance. And it's a pleasure to do business with you, Mr. Daud.
I feel like I'm hearing the bell.
Behave themselves, as long as you keep your end of the bargain, Daud.
Talk to the geezer. Talk to the... Okay. Go to the sewers. Where are the sewers? Medicinal herbs. I send our head mechanic into the sewers to try and get the water flowing in the canals again. But he hasn't been heard from since. We've lost other men trying to investigate what got him.
Wonder if he's still down there.
Warning, when replacing the whale oil tank that powers the pulmonary machine, you will have precious little time to do so. If you fail to be diligent, Mr. Hat perishes and you will release a toxic gas that will end your life and that of your fellow Hatters. I'm going to try talking just to him.
I lost a man named Pete down there. Keep an eye out.
Pete. Good old Pete.
The eels could be on watch in there.
Which means I can work with them, right?
Sewers date back to well before the Caldwin dynasty. No telling what's in there.
The civil engineers getting blamed for.
I'm sure the great Daud isn't afraid of what's down there.
Sir?
I can't.
Please don't disturb him. Our chief needs his rest.
If you...
Daud, I have Mr. Hat on very strict bed rest. I'll have to ask you to leave him
I don't like that guy.
Please. The treatment is at a very delicate phase. Any disruption could kill him.
But I have the antitoxin for him.
Keep away from him, or I'll have you removed by force.
Last warning.
Last warning.
He wants alright, we need to head to the sewers. He must want me to or not make the antidote for him. Gotta be something where he likes controlling him. If Mr. Hatter were to go, he would lose his position as well, maybe? So the longer that he lives, the longer he remains in power. It's always a sniveling little backstabbing turd in the works. Okay. Hopefully nobody goes in there and we go into the sewers and we solve that conundrum. I did not mean to do that, so I'm really glad that that was a complete accident. But this is another way in. Sewer access key. Let's do this. I shouldn't be bothered by the dead eels, though, I thought. Waterway. Restore the waterway. Ooh, I'm picking up some vibrations. You've got to be kidding me. Ow! Open. Textile mill there. I wish you could break them before. Come on. You know you want to open up. Look at all the acidic waste. Pop over here. Oh, look at that. Was that an archery something? I see a pearl. Wait, something behind me. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Look here, buddy boy. I actually needed to use that so I can get the Sokolov elixir. Ooh, ooh. Thank you, Piero. Is there something else shiny down there? No. Rats, rats, rats. Rats. Rats! Y'all don't want it. Back away, buddy. I can see the people. They must have just died to the river crust. I think that's all. Thank you. Thank you, mechanic. That was the first time I finally got to use the body like that. That is a Sokolov drink. I should get it. Another body. I like the sewers. I feel like we're gonna find Granny Rags down here. She's always lurking about somewhere close. Close in the sewers. Blood from the eyes. I don't know if I trust this person. Trying to get me to do the honorable thing and save someone, but I don't know. Grenade. Sokolov. Corrupted charm. Girl there. Something about this feels like a trap, right?
He's not well, and I fell down here. I hurt my leg.
I hurt my leg. Yeah, I don't know about this. I didn't mean to grab the rat. Sorry, brothers. Brothers. Didn't mean to. Oh my goodness. Vengeance. Build up adrenaline much faster. Adrenaline takes less time to cool down. Nothing yet. We need 2 more runes still. Sleep darts. Not me grabbing an entire rat body. Okay, let me see what I can do. I don't trust you. I don't know you. You're a witch. You're wearing roses. I don't trust you.
You're not a beaver, are you?
Absolutely not.
Please, I think my knees hurt.
You stay there. Water control station. Royer and a few others went up ahead to the water control station to see why the water flow stopped, but they haven't returned. There have been reports of strange noises, and a few of the new workers fled for the exit. If someone doesn't come to relieve me soon, I'm leaving this place. I'm writing this so you have on record that I did not abandon my station without cause, just cause.
I think I can walk if you'll just help me up.
No. Girl. 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 They were gonna do it anyway. Great. Brigmore Witches, like, we didn't have to do it like this. Girlies. I mean, I appreciate the attempt. Where is she? The fact that a few witches got brought down by sleep darts. Maybe I should have helped her. I probably missed out on a scene because they were going to betray us anyway. But all I had to do was look at the... It's like poison ivy. It is a cool design for witches. I like them. They've got spunk. Yeah, they just zapped in from nowhere. Delilah. Delilah? You devilish woman.
Daud. Lurk told me you wouldn't give up. Even as she knelt before me and gave me all your secrets.
Witch.
I know what you're doing, Daud. I know what that mark on your hand is. Just like the one on mine. I know everything you can do, and it won't matter. 4 of us chosen, but history will only remember one. Delilah.
If they remember any of us.
Ooh. It's a good rebuttal. Look at the flowers. Huh. I know what you are. See, I think... Oh, I should have grabbed this stuff. That's a little confusing because she said 4. But I know for a fact that the outsider said there were 8 of us. But she's now said 4, so maybe it started as 8. And we're down to 4 of us having the mark. Corvo being 1, Delilah, Daud, and somebody else. Somebody else. Need to look for Rivercrest. Who else would have the mark? Hatter, mechanic to-do list. Get a new spanner. Rivercrest ate the old one. Check water flow control for Trimble. Hopefully no rats. Look for Ox Rush and Canal. Maggie likes red. Give Maggie my locker key in case she needs to stash her gear in my apartment next week. I'm okay, thank you. No gear needed to stash. But I appreciate the concern, mechanic. Bone charm there. Should be some good Rivercrests in here. Or pearl. Oh, I like this space. A coin? I guarantee I've missed like 1,000 coins when it's all said and done. That's our last bone charm. I think there's one more rune, and it's over there. What a fun map. Wait. Brigmore Witches.
The way when her little ritual is all said and
I love the flow of this though, because we know that we're headed to Brigmore Manor next. So they're giving us this like light introduction of the witches and working with them and Daud's brush with them. This is magnificent. I like this a lot.
be dense. She's afraid of us. When the change comes, she'll only want the weaker sisters nearby.
That makes no sense. Our power flows from... Without her, we'd be reduced to dancing under the moon in parlor.
It's the same thing as my assassins. These women are getting their powers from Delilah. So maybe Jessamine as well.
Trix, you must be wrong.
Why else would she put us here, right in his path? I wish he'd hurry up and come already.
Say less. Speak less. Do I hear a weeper? Girl, I do hear a weeper. Shoot. There's lots of weepers. Okay, we need to be careful. The situation is hot. Spicy. The Weeper should be fine. I don't have any more sleep darts, so I'll have to make sure that they stay unalerted or I just slowly take them out. I could do that too. I also can do this. If I want items. Connect valve. Look. Flowers. Unnatural to be growing here, but it's pretty. Wait. Do you hear what I hear? How? There's a place there. I think I have to go down to where the Weepers are. Another Weeper below. There's so many items here. We're gonna make so much money. It kind of tells me that they want you to go in with max abilities and things. Oh. They're pushing each other. To be careful. Don't really want to get involved with Weepers. Get off of me. Get off. Body's discovered. Get up. Dude. I'm mashing. I knew it. I told you guys I did not want to get involved with Weepers. I hate them. They're honestly, they have better senses than the living. I don't know how it's possible, but they just do. They know better. They see more. Chalk it up to a manner of things, but they're crafty little. There. All right, this pump station. I need to bring whale oil here. Somebody went there. Clever. How did he get trapped back there? This. Do not use the venting system until the fan motor is replaced. The thing nearly came off the drive shaft. I'll let you know when it's back up and ready to go. No power. So we need to turn this on. Oh, we're gonna have to get something to turn it on. Yeah, I know, I'm making noise. I'm making lots of noise. Whoop. Girl? Girl's coming in. Oh my goodness, these disgusting flies. It's not gonna be stealthy. Could have taken them out, no problem. Fan's about to break. Oh, I really had hoped that it wasn't gonna kill the Weaver. I wasn't sure. Kind of thought it would. Weeper corpse. The outsider walks among us. It's behind that. Oh. What's this? Ventilation maintenance key. This is our way out. And a shrine. Will the outsider visit us again? Yes.
You're putting it together, aren't you? It's not easy.
Her coven is rising.
Delilah is exceedingly bright. Her coven is rising, with her as the night star to guide them. Change is coming, and Delilah has a plan. But do you, Daud? And I don't mean stealing an engine coil or slitting an old man's throat. You're charging upriver, and I do believe you'll make it. But what will you do with what you find there?
I think he likes creating agents that have high chaos potential. He's like the outsider represents maybe the worst part of humans and greedy, desire, action on impulse. Again, that chaos. The chaos that we always talk about. But what happens when your agents of chaos start to... It's good to know that they can be taken out just by a sleep dart, by the way. What happens when they start to turn on you and no longer provide the chaos that you wanted to throw into the world? Someone took the wrench to the water flow control valve. Please have someone find it and return it to the water control station. Okay, let's turn this on. Boop. Restore water to the textile plant. Clear whatever is blocking it. Oh, it's the dang trees. The witching women. Those dastardly. Crap. Go down here. Ma'am, forgive me, but you're weeping anyway. Blood from the eyes. Okay, that one's almost done. One more. I love this mission. This one's so good. One more sleep dart. I don't like that I used it on a weeper. I do not like that because I need more sleep darts before. Maybe I can run out to get one sleep dart from... Need sleep darts, sleep darts. Maybe I can get the sleep darts from the guy again. Oh, wait. Because I really don't want to have to... Back down here. I should have ran. I did not need to sleep dart him. Shoot. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need to sleep dart the guy in the textile plant. Maybe. It might be worth it to go get some more just in case. And we're back here. Love a good shortcut. The game loves us. To the textile mill. I'd have to knock him out. Combination needed. Combination needed. I don't have it, do I? No. Wait. Wait. No. I'm so close. Was that the last bone charm that I needed? I think so. I'm gonna go get a sleep dart just to be safe. To the textile mill. I don't know if I trust this guy. I feel a lot of different ways about him. I can go back. I don't want to get caught up in this windmill. Ah! Send me on my way. Push me. Push me. Take me up. Beam me up, Scotty. All right, I have to do a hop and a skip because I don't trust myself with this guy. Well, do I have a way to escape if... See, the thing is, I might have to kill him. I might have to kill him. Whoa, why is there a guy there now? There's more people surveying the streets again. Dang. That means they discovered all those bodies. That little rat. No. Okay, no. I don't know if he'll like that we did this. Rats. I can go up through the lab. If I can wait for him. Go up through the lab. I never make those connections. So the fact that I pulled off sneaking behind him. Go in here. Close this thing. Here, I'll find a fresh man to study when he's done. No. There's all sorts of men in there. I'm not doing it this way. No. We need to go get sleep darts so I can put them all out. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna save here and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go purchase sleep darts and we'll come back here. It's gonna be some backtracking, but I think it's gonna be worth it because I used so many sleep darts on the Brigmore Witches and the Weepers, which was a mistake. But we'll get sleep darts, we'll be back, and I'm gonna save this old geezer. Okay, we need to go get some sneaky little sleep darts. I did see a guy here, right? There is. Look at that, too. Okay. Sweet. We just want to take him out. Why is it allowing me to talk to him?
Are you supposed to be scared?
You don't want to kill me? I guess because I'm working for Dr. Trimble. So since I'm okay, so maybe I don't need to get sleep. Ow, I forgot how far I jump. Oh my god. I'm a superhero. So I probably don't have to do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. He should give me the combination.
Keep away from me, or I'll have you removed by force.
Let me see these guys.
What are you?
What are you?
You're supposed to be scary.
They always think I'm supposed to be scary. It's not the point of the mask.
Come sit on my lap, tough guy.
Maybe that's not what it sounds like.
It's done. But I don't think you'll see your men again.
Yeah. This is some worm tongue.
Says a deal's a deal. The code is 238.
So we needed. If I had killed him, I never would have gotten the code.
I guess you got what you came for.
Trimble.
You snake. You and Trimble. Peas in a pod. You can both rot.
He didn't say that much before. Where'd you get that wind? Daud. Maybe I should kill him.
All due respect, we've got a business to run here.
And I'm not.
I told the men to lay off you.
That's.
But I wouldn't wear out my welcome.
Imagine losing in a duel to Piero. You think I'm scared of you?
Tell your friend, Lizzy Stride, to watch her back.
Dang. Lizzy Stride.
Those are lucky. Geezer knows how to make a bargain.
Knows how to make a bargain. Empty bottle. Part of me thinks that we should just... An industrious worker is a happy worker. I don't know. I don't exactly feel right about leaving him. Maybe I should have taken the whale oil out. I wonder if it would all fall into chaos. I mean, I guess that would be one way to help Lizzy. But we don't have to destroy anyone or kill anyone. And it's not like I would neutralize him. I don't know if I trust this guy. Mission clues. 238. 238. 2, 3. Oops. I read it in my head too. I was like 2, 3, la da 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 da. 2, 3, 8. Okay. I just can't believe they're just letting me take this and go. I mean, I know a deal's a deal. Sewer canal access. Was there a way to sneak in here? That to the Draper's Ward sewer. I think I could have gotten in here a different way. Wiring.
If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat, so be it.
And then I guess I'll go this way. Maybe it was blocked. I know I could have pulled out the whale oil and killed him, but I just don't have it in me. But I do feel like he's being used. I don't know what's right there. I don't know. He was telling me to kill him. I'd have to take out everybody in order to kill him. But what if that wouldn't count? That would be one civilian death on my hands. The Dead Eels. With Lizzy Stride free. You have a captain to take you upriver. Unfortunately, Lizzy's second in command. Edgar. Yeah. This is, I was here, right? Yeah, these are dead. Yes, I know where we are, but I think it was blocked to me. I'm almost certain I wasn't able to. Oh, because you'd have to put the code in. And there must be another way to put the code in. There had to have been another way. I feel like it's never just one way. Somebody must have had the code. Strange. So strange. Bomb. There's no need for me to go back there. Interesting. Oh my goodness, I'm flying. I'm flying, Jack. I'm flying. Feels so much smoother than I remember. Ow! Let me go. I guess his men are still not gonna hurt me, right? Oh my goodness, girl. Get up. Daud is being taken down by a water system. All right, yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go back and remove the whale oil. I could certainly knock everybody out. It wasn't part of my mission, though. It wasn't part of the mission. I don't trust that they're not gonna kill me. I don't think they will, but I take no chances. Take no chances. Okay, go back to Draper's Ward. I feel good about that spot. I feel like I did a decent amount. Back to Draper's Ward. La da 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 da. This has been a rough mission, and there will be many.
Fighting. Wonder how long that'll last.
Many deaths on my hand. Many, many deaths. Let me go buy some sleep darts since we're all the way back here anyway. Whee! Toodaloo!
Tell me what strikes your fancy.
Taco Bell. I'm buying them all. I should buy a Piero's, but I'll wait till the end of the mission. I might not need to. That poor guy. I guess we found out what the remedy was for, since it was used to make that thing. I just felt like we were doing something good there. Right.
It feels weird, not fighting them.
More time for business. We need to start moving goods again.
But now what? Are we gonna get rich, get old and fat? Start going to parties at the Boyle sisters?
We're gonna get rich, old, and fat. The Dead Eels. But this will take us up. We're going to see her. We're gonna get Delilah and put an end to her wicked ways. And make one less of us out here. One less marked by us. But what about the person who's been watching us? Where are they? I haven't seen them in a while. It's odd. It's strange. Corvo Etano. 30,000. I was the one who killed her. No, that's just bad. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I should be worth 30,000. Not Corvo.
Source of adventure, Daud.
You're welcome. Did you get your fingies? Did you happen to collect all your fingies? Order Lizzy to set sail.
Orders, Daud. Fire up the engine from the bridge. Get us underway.
I left Wakefield alive when I found him.
Sure, but you left him on my ship. Turns out the Undine's not a safe place to take a nap. All kinds of dangerous things lying about. Gaff hooks, sharp knives, rusty chains.
Got it.
Oh. Oh. Something tells me he was not actually neutralized.
I'm ready to put Coldridge far behind us.
Do we see him? Is he strung up? Is he... Oh no. Oh no. Where is he? I feel like he's somewhere. Does that count as a non-neutralization? Does that count as a death? Let me see your hands. 5 fingies, 5 fingies she hasn't collected yet. Unless she was one of those that didn't betray her. That would be so cool if they wrote it in where you saw some people missing a finger. Although I guess if they're wearing a glove, it could just be a loose Like, the fingers may be gone, but it's loosey-goosey. Yeah, I definitely thought that I left him alive, and I did, because he was standing right here with his hook. But he's not here now. Dang, Lizzy.
Are you supposed to be scary?
No, it's just giving me anonymity. Come on.
Soon we'll be back out on the river. Things will be right.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it, but I want to do it. Edgar is in fact dead. To be fair, he could be a lot more dead. You know, like he could be mangled up, skinned, his entrails hanging out by a belly, a hook to the belly. I think there's a lot more brutal ways that's gonna happen. Are you guys ready? Brigmore Manor. Let's do it. I am slightly satisfied with this mission. I think if there was any mission I'd like to redo, it'd be this one. 3 dead or unconscious bodies found, but I didn't kill anyone. Nice! And look at all the coins that we found. Guys, we made bank. I did miss a rune, but that was because of Granny. I should have tried. I should have tried to redo, but I never found the ring. Did you guys ever see the ring? Restored water to the canal. There were a lot more special actions I could have done. I'm still low chaos. A lot more stuff we could have done. Pretty proud about it. Only 3 people found, and also no hostiles or civilians killed or alarms rung. However, I think that I could have helped the guy when he said kill me. I think I could have taken the oil out. And then the second thing that I'm thinking is I'm pretty sure I could have done something else with Lizzy, like maybe, or I could have done Granny's thing, but I could not find that ring. It'd be interesting to see where it was found at. This is gonna be beautiful. Our next mission, Delilah's masterwork. Delilah and her coven are planning something that threatens everyone across the Empire of the Isles. Infiltrate the ruins of Brigmore Manor and stop Delilah. Well, we already saw that her goons get taken down by a single sleep dart.
The Brigmores were an ancient family, bankrupted a generation ago.
Interesting.
Since then, the manor has housed 2 street gangs, a smuggling ring, innumerable rats, and the Brigmore Witches. I'd always left them alone, but now a painter named Delilah had taken up witchcraft and formed a coven. She was trying something. A ritual. But what kind?
To bring Jessamine back?
The outsider knows. I cannot abide a mystery.
I cannot abide a mystery. Instantly, I'm like, to bring Jessamine back, to do something. What would she be trying to do? Something worse than the plague? Maybe this isn't about Jessamine at all. I just think it's really odd that they were friends in the castle. Like Delilah knew Jessamine. So if anything, that was an incredibly personal attack when Jessamine was murdered, unless she was planning that for a while. But whatever she's allowing, it's adding to the chaos of the world, which I think the outsider approves of. However, not at the same time. Like, I can't actually think that he does approve of it, because if he did, he wouldn't be giving me any hints as to take her down. So the outsider perhaps doesn't approve of what Delilah is doing, and therefore wants to bring her down through me, or just wants to see who the winner is. I can't help but feel like I'm in the world, like the world is a coliseum in this, and it's me versus another person coming out, and it's to the death every time. Hole in the fence. Your operatives will drop you a rune, some mana, and open the fence to allow for a more stealthy approach. Boom. Done. The thieving butler. The former butler smuggled goods from the estate and hid them by the shore. One of your agents will unearth the cash for a price. 75, sure. Turncoat. Your agents have paid one of the witches to meet you and provide information. She'll be wearing a red jacket. I like it. I like it a lot. Rispo reload might be nice because that impact me now. Let's do sleep dart capacity. That's expensive. Go ahead and buy 2 more sleep darts. Grenade capacity doesn't matter. Arc mine, like none of this stuff really does. The baffle dust I could use. Dust. I can use more of that, so I'm tempted to do that. Choke dust as well. The baffle dust. Wait, that's a new thing. Changes chemical composition of choke dust. So it induces short-term confusion. Victims will resume normal unsuspecting activity. I like that. That's unique. And I have a little bit more. I'm not worried about carrying more choke dust. I'm gonna do reload because that would work for my other stuff. And then I'll go ahead and purchase the rest of this. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? This looks like Fable.
Sir. They've locked the front, and I've seen evidence of snares. Also, maybe it's nothing, but I spotted several statues of the woman Delilah. I don't know what it means, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
It means trouble. Anything else?
They're getting in and out of the house somehow, but I haven't spotted it. Sorry, sir. Best I can do.
Good enough.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
That's okay. This is so interesting. Neutralize Delilah, Copper Spoon. I have to figure out how to neutralize her. Hole in the fence is our favor. Does this not feel like Fable? Why is it so unbelievably bright? Whatever they've done, however they designed this feels like Fable. My favorite game of all time. The water. Corrupted charm. Curious. On the shores. You go to the top. Shoreline, corrupted charm. This isn't one of the favors that they left for me. Oh, I love this. Look at that. This is so grand. I would live here forever. Never see me anywhere else. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. The cache is right there. There's a specific house that this reminds me of in Fable too. It's like the Sunset Manor or something. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But it's like a Sunset Manor. The trees. Oh! 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 No. It keeps coming back. I don't like that, and I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I've disrupted it. It keeps coming back. What the? You've been a very bad dog. What do I have to do? Do I have to get to it? Carry. Ah! Throw it in the water. Cursed dog. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, that's not cool. What is this? I just wasted a sleep dart and so many. Oh gosh, this is gonna break.
Strange doings, sir. I killed a hound in the yard, and it got straight back up and went for me. I had to crush its skull, to be sure.
I have to crush its skull. I have to shoot the skull then. I must have to. Interesting. There's something about this place that almost feels as, like, washed out as the void. Doesn't feel real. Cash. Let's see that corrupted charm. Bone charm? Leverage. Power slash. Witch's skin. When taking damage, your mana is drained before your health. Penalty mana does not regenerate. Not worth it at all. This is quite splendid. So I have to crush the dog's skull first. Does that count as a kill? Because I don't want to kill something. I'm trying to get my... no kills. Can I kill it? Oh. Okay, instead of throwing it. Curious. What a cool introduction for this level. This cursed skull. I should have thought to step on it. The marshes. I'm already down a sleep arrow, though. I don't like that. Woo! Not today, buddy boy. This is the shoreline. Butler's note. They are on to me. The urn will have to stay here, Reggie, until we can return by boat and claim it. The master's key, however, will go with me. And since you are nowhere to be seen, I have little choice but to scale the rocks by the waterfall and make my escape across country. Leave me out to dry on this one, and I'll put a bullet hole in your skull. Why? Search the shore for evidence of the butler smuggling. A waterfall. Could be down here. Check the waterfall. On that side. Perhaps. Pearl? I don't know why, but I feel like I'm entering this mission with completely new eyes. There is gotta be a waterfall, but where? You would so see me just walking up in here. Wow. Trap. I love these flowers. Delilah's. Rude. I should have came at it from this side. A Tibian pear. Medicinal herbs. A dog. A dog. A dog. A dog. Wait, what? Where are we having witches? I gotta stomp on the skulls. Stomp on the skulls. Where's that body? She's unconscious. How did she get here? Oh, guys, we are not going to be stealthy on this, but I can avoid killing people. What the heck? It was the trap. It was the noise. I shouldn't have made the noise. Help on your assignment. Here, brother. I've sent you one of the strictures to guide you on your assignment to Brigmore. My hope is that heeding the warnings of the 6th stricture will be the utmost of your troubles while dealing with these heretics. Yours, Bertram. I don't think I have Water of Life, do I? I don't. Stun mine. Place this mine near anywhere. When triggered, it will deliver an electrical shock, rendering the target unconscious. I love that. To get that at this late in the DLC, Lookout orders S. Daud has left Draper's ward on Lizzy Stride's boat and could arrive within hours. Disable the grave switch. Isabel will lock the manor and wait for further instructions in the backyard. D. D. Okay, witch named Isabel seems to have the estate key. She's in the backyard. Neutralize. Optional. Find the key to the front door. How can I neutralize her? I have 2 runes. I think I was working on agility 2 before vitality 2. Do you have the key? She doesn't. Where did you come from?
Oh. Everything is in order, sir.
Oh. You scared me. Thank you for the box and the cash and everything. Love. Appreciate. Another room. That should be it. Agility 2. I don't even have agility 2 yet. Overall speed is increased, and then we'll go vitality. It's gonna be incredible. Let me go grab the other body. And also remember that there's a Piero's here. There could just be Brigmore Witches that pop in over time. It might not even be like a certain amount in this area. I love their outfits. It's quite splendid. I'll leave you guys together. Girl, what are we doing? Close them legs. Let me pick her up and try to put her down nicely. That somehow is worse. Okay, maybe like this way. Okay, that's better. And she's wearing pants anyway. I just don't want her to have hurt hip flexors when she wakes back up. I bet you the waterfall's over that way. There's that. I came from there. My cash. Cash money. In the front yard. Ooh, traps. This is gonna be a fun area to go through. I see it. I want to avoid it. I need him to come closer, but not bark. I love this mission. I can't loot any more of that. I'm gonna go ahead and... I wish you could swap them. Like, break them and then... Wait, that already fired... Oh, because I couldn't take the ammo out of it. Oh, there was a second one! Sneaky! That cheeky. These witches. They're quite fun. They know how to welcome a man. I don't suppose this is my lever. With Daud on his way, Delilah had me disable the grave switch and put it in the garden shed. Another way to get in? Okay. This is delectable. I see the Delilah statues. I don't like that. There's something I really don't like about that. Is the new sitter settled in yet? Oh. 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 The greenhouse. Oh no. Oh, hey, there's a down below. That's the entrance into there from here. Okay. Let me go from the other side. Ooh. It's kind of fun because I already know, like, I don't have to be super sneaky. Look at the way the tree, the moss cascading down, dripping and drooping. Hole in the fence, of course. But there was a waterfall. Must be on the backside. Or over here. The butler. Waterfall in the back. Pays to have friends in high places. Or in sketchy places. Garden shed, there's a rune in front of me. Ladies in the front. Fudge. That's not even a... Crazy part is it's not even a... You pesky little... Come on. They would have a ton of these. It's the dogs that scare me. Are we to watch Lady Dahlia paint tonight? Safe. 2 out of 4 saves. That means I can finally do vitality too. Vitality. At level 2 you regenerate faster. Level 2 is 3. I don't think I'll be able to get. There's only 2 more. I should have done the Granny Rags mission. Alright, there's... Well... Oh! You've been a very bad river crest. I guess I could go up here. The good old jump and grab. Okay, survey. Witches. So many witches. I like that greenhouse. She's coming. I can't get in this way, but I can at least get around here. Maybe? Yes. I can get onto the rocks in Rivercrest! Rivercrest! That's so loud. Those damn things are so loud. They are servants to these witches. Anything down below? Oi. Oi. Get up there. Is that an entrance? No. The garden shed. This is such a beautiful mission. Wait, I heard something. Oh, we're in there. Waterfall further. The garden shed's here. So look out for the dojis. I hear something. Don't like the sound of it. This area. The witchcraft, the traps. I don't trust it. There's something strange. The missing lever is in the garden shed, I think. Which I do want to go there, but I also want to go to the waterfall. The way it's falling like that. I think we should still get the lever. Oh, we brewing?
Please. I'm sick of hearing about it.
The red jacket witch. I need that river crest gone. I need her. River crest. I need traps. I need that. I need that woman. I need her. I don't like it. Heavy lever. That's one way. Sleep dart. Wait, was that the red jacket woman? No, it was not. Look away. Nothing then. Another spirit playing mischief. I see the trap. I don't need to do that, but I do need to meet that woman. And now I can get in the one lever area. So I just need to get out of here. Feast us with a brace of rats.
My love.
I might not have to talk to the informant. We could also traipse through the front if I get this waterfall business done. Massive. There's a lot of planters. River crest. I sense it. So someone tried to escape. Wait, I'm picking up a weird vibration. I'm picking up good vibrations. Wait, there's Tivy and Orr. Somebody's... That's in the house. Estate. The butler tried to escape. It's worth grabbing his body anyway. Oh, he did not make it very far. Oh my goodness, there's no skin on him. He's skinless. Ew! Okay, I got the front door key. Whoa. Buddy. Brother. I guess that's part of the neutralizing. Going through the front door? The graveyard. Some more areas this way. Lady with the doji. Woman with the red jacket. That just takes me to there. Not worth it. Not worth it. I repeat, not worth. Woohoo! I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Let's go up here. Oh, I do love this gazebo. How beautiful. 2 dogs guarding. I could stop time, grab it, and then come back. I could. I don't know if it works with the witches, though. Might have to come back here later. I don't want to ruin my... I mean, it's just an apple and whale oil. I don't want to ruin my appetite. My appetite. I need to get back up. Woman, please. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bone charm. Bolts. I'm gonna try to place her right. Gosh, what is wrong with you, sir? Woman, please. Daud, please. Oh no! I'm never gonna beat the allegations. My crimes. They precede me. We can go in through there, but I still want to go out the front. But I can go there. And I like that and I hate it at the same time. Can I go on top? See, I'm thinking I want to go on top of the roof. I don't think I can. Great. Now she's napping. There's two. I'm thinking bend time. I don't know if they... Can lay her down right here, nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. Come here. Come. You guys just stay right here. I mean, it's a little cheap to start out the whole mission with like a gazillion sleep darts. Choke dust. Powerful irritant can be thrown, creating a noxious cloud. Affected enemies will temporarily be blinded and disabled. This house is so old. We should dump the bodies in here. The sixth stricture. Restrict the wanton flesh. Truth, there is no quicker means by which a life can be upheaved and sifted than by the depredations of the uncontrolled desire. What avail is the concourse of a prostitute? The intention of a loose companion? Nothing. And what of the fruit of such unions? I'm hungry. I think I was thinking of Shrek or something. Only sorrow is born, only misery is multiplied. With these things, the outsider dwells. I don't know why I took unions to be onions, but there's something fantastic about that. Petals and thorns. This is a different one. Let me bring those bodies up here real quick. That way we don't have to worry with one of them jumping and coming over here. I love their design. It's a fun kind of take on like a planty, witchy lady. Not quite poison ivy, but close. With the flowers. The veins. I like how it's going over their outfits as well. Like it's almost like a corruption that spreads deeper than even the skin. Or perhaps it's because it's someone else's power on them. Because once again, Delilah's power, like mine, can be temporarily granted in small doses to our own followers. Maybe he doesn't like people that gain followers and give his gifts to others. I don't know. In the verdant garden, what is happening? In the garden, in the verdant garden, kneeling quietly, Rosalind and her basket attended a gathering of crown roses. Rosalind bent, caressing one of the roses. And she brought the shears from behind her back, where they were hidden, as if they might spook the flowers. It was but a small thing to take a life for her mother. And as she brought the shears around, she pulled at a stem, readying it for the blades. But the flower did not comply, and rewarded her trust with a thorn buried in her thumb. A single drop of crimson welled up from the wound. Before Rosalind could bring her thumb to her lips, a hand closed around her wrist. Her mother was standing nearby, witness to all that had transpired. The rose demands its price, my love. Do not deny the flower its toll. Rosalind winced as her mother forced her hand out over the flower bed and gently squeezed her thumb. 3 drops splattered into the dry soil. As her mother walked away, Rosalind blinked away tears and gripped tight her shears. She left the garden with her basket brimming, 3 crimson drops and 1 crimson flower, all that remained of the once proud garden. Huh. Do not deny the flower its toll. As her mother walked away, Rosalind blinked away tears and gripped tight her shears. 3 crimson drops and 1 crimson flower, all that remained in the once proud garden. I guess what is required? The sacrifice? The art of an enchanting garden. Effective garden design must entice the casual observer by drawing them through the garden gates with a promise of the idyllic. Yet once inside, it must continue to captivate the senses, compelling visitors to linger among lush greenery and well-positioned decor. The tranquility of a solitary pool, the perfume of jasmine flowers, the drape of an ancient woody clematis. Across the estates of Dunwall, all these must serve to soothe and beguile those who would venture into the well-tended garden of our gentry. Whether one chooses manicured symmetry or the illusion of wild growth. I like that, the illusion of wild growth. That's an interesting concept. Certain fundamentals must always apply. It kind of reminds me of when people intentionally do wildflowers in a patch, but it's still specifically like in a space. It's not naturally grown. You're still throwing the seeds out into a specific area. So it is like the illusion of wild growth. Variations of shape and size to excite the vision, cohesive themes to calm the spirit, and complementary scents and colors. As noted in the high-walled gardens of Lord and Lady Mortigan Pluff, place marble sculpture throughout as a means of transporting the visitor to a world of imagination. In keeping with the influential vision set forth by the beloved Borgin sisters, daughters of the late Jonathan and Olivia Sutor. Coo to those visitors your manor garden, with coordinated sounds, that soft splash of the fountain, the trickling of a stone-walled stream, and the rustle of a Circonan sheath oaks from high above. Remember, a magical meeting place can be as simple as a periwinkle-draped bower over a crunching gravel pathway, or a pedestal bench nestled under the boughs of a crown willow. The art of an enchanting garden. It is true. There's a very fine line between chaotic overgrowth and what seems intentional. Like when you think of like fairy tale gardens, they're often overgrown in their design, but manicured just enough to feel intentional. Page from an old book. You cut it. Dreary waters, hissing daughters, crack 3 green shells and steal their pearls. Turn the spigot and drink from the misery of a broken house. Gulp and swallow, follow, 3 wet marbles down the gullet. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday gift. Granny. Dreary waters, hissing daughters, crack 3 green shells and steal their pearls. I've already done that, no? Powdered crystal. I've already cracked and taken 3, collect 3 river crust pearls. This time I'll do this for Granny. I think I'll do this one. I'm sure it's not that bad. Swallow the pearls with water from Brigmore Well. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do it. This final act. I know that there's one. I'm getting the sense of something. Something's calling to me. Red Jacket Estate, front door. Perhaps not. Perhaps. Or is that down below? I think it's down below. It's not even here. But there is a spoolie. And there's something else. I don't think I have to take her out, so I want to be careful. If I don't have to, I don't want to. Although it'd be so easy to just... Oh, I want that. I want that. Wait, there could be more items down here. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I just want to fall on her head and... Yeah, it's probably tiring, surveying the whole area, doing the whole thing. Oh yes, my dearie. My dearie. I can see another statue. I don't trust those painted statues more than I can throw them. Yeah, there's one. It's calling to me down below, I think. Yes, the bone charm. Graveyard. Well, there's a lot of different ways we can do this. But I think we'll use the switch. We have to be careful. I'm seeing lots of rats. Explore the crypt. Tons of traps. We must be careful. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. The rats are coming. The rats are coming. I have to get her. Surely there's a way to avoid the rat's attention. Oh, it's just a statue. It's not a person. I should have done it when the rats were all gathered. Wait. Is it the rats that noticed me? I think it is. Come, come, come. Come along, scabbers. Pesky little guys. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. Dahlia. Girl. Back away. I don't like this. I don't like it. Brigmore jewelry box. Yes, there is a bone charm in front of her. She giveth and she taketh. That's terrifying. I got so lucky that I grabbed it from far away, because if I had done that, that would have freaked me out. Oh my goodness. Witch's skin, tough skin, what one was it? Enemies have a high chance. Splintering bolts? No. That was terrifying. Was it something I already had? Your max mana has been slightly... Is it blood ox heart? Did I not have that? Maybe I didn't have that. Maybe it was this? Was it a normal one or not? They kind of remind me of the Dracula's brides from... Oh, they came over here. Yeah, Dracula's brides from Van Helsing. Delilah. Is there anything on these? No. The crypt. Whale oil. Bring more water source. So I could go there. I could go there. I could go through the front door. What other ways can I go in? Find a way in. What about the turncoat? I think I want the information. I want the information. I just have to find a way to talk to her.
Look, the lever. I see it. Down. Should we go down?
Him coming up to us.
Dogs.
That's my girl.
Mommy has a treat for you.
Mommy has a treat for you. I'm gonna go back this way, and then I'm gonna try to get to that woman, and I'm also gonna go get Piero's. I can take one of these, and then I can take this, and then I can go get the old... Wait, is that something else? Oh, box closed. I need more sleeping darts. Okay, I need to get to the turncoat. If I can get to her, she might be able to tell me some way that I can neutralize Delilah. Something else, because it's not... I don't want to just kill her. I've done low chaos this far. I'm not going to stop now. Favor me. Has she mentioned me? There. Boom. I love that I'm finally getting the hang of that. It took me a while. But we're there. We did it. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I need to get into the manor and swallow 3 pearls. Don't like the sounds of that. I gotta save again. How can I get... Oh, that's the water source right there. Granny. You wicked woman. You want me to do... Okay. Need to get the turn... That was loud. That was loud. That do be loud. I like how these little traps are. I did it! Granny's spell. That spell was not nearly as bad because it didn't require anybody to die. How can I get the woman? Front door. Red Jacket Witch. Excuse me, lady. Oh no. Oh dear. The deer. Well, this is just turning into an embarrassment. Get me up. Let me go. Come on. Daud. Daud, baby. What's going on here? There we go. Thank you. I'm coming over. Hey, what's up?
Don't think I'm on your side, because I'm not. If you raise a hand to any of my sisters but Delilah, you'll answer to me.
Understood. What have you got?
When her ritual's done, Emily Caldwin's mind will be gone, and Delilah will look out through her eyes the rest of her life.
And Delilah will rule as Empress.
That's up to...
That's so simple. It makes so much sense. Do you think that's why she was always trying to be close to Jessamine? Even back in the day? Was it always with the hopes of...
You. I've got my money. That's all I need.
Wait, what about a way in?
Use the crypt. There's a lever that opens one of the tombs. The lever is kept in the shed. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. I do like the crypt entrance, but I actually like the other way too. So it was simply to become Empress. She just has desires and ambitions to become the Empress by stealing... Wow. It was always that. But why does she have such a vested interest in killing me? I'm not protecting Emily. It's not my problem at all. In fact, I handed her to somebody else. Whether she is in the hands of the men I handed her to or on her own, it doesn't impact Delilah's ability. I'm not messing with that. Not for all the money. There's more. There's something personal that I've done. There's some kind of... There's a purpose that I serve, and I just don't know what. I snapped my legs. There it is. The crypt exists too. They're upstairs. I think I can go down below here. There's a book. Where is she? I don't want to have to dance around some people. Was it a waste? Probably. Oh, snap. Get her out. Get her out. Get her out. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. No, that might be an instant death. I'm rolling with it because I have already done too many cheeky reverses, but I'm not happy at that outcome. I should have just let her go. Now I killed one. I wanted the book. It's okay. I'm living with it. I did it. I'm living with it. Not only did I... How is this so deep? Come on. It was an accidental drowning. Rhyme of the Rosewater Hag. So far in this almanac, we have cataloged many trite and ignorant, if somewhat harmless tales. But we must now turn to the special class of folk, customs that can only be called wicked and pernicious. Pernicious, there we go. The worst of these is perhaps the Rhyme of the Rosewater Hag. Variants of this accursed poem seem to predate even the founding of Dunwall, though its ultimate origins are lost to us. As to its meaning, some consider it a tale of revenge by a mother against her own daughter. Others see it as a supplication meant to solicit the attention of some ancient spirit from the void. In any case, the ritual surrounding the poem is profusely morbid, and in many regions is used as a primitive means of settling the matter between two parties, where one has accused the other of falsehood. It is performed as the follows. First, whoever is to be tested must find a fountain of standing water and cover the surface with fallen rose petals. Once there are sufficient petals as to completely obscure the water, you must close your eyes firmly and place both hands within the fountain so that they are submerged beneath the blanket of rose petals. Then you are to recite the following verses. Petals, petals on the water, tell me, where's your daughter? Has she drowned beneath the mark? Has she vanished in the dark? Petals, petals on the water, tell me, where's your daughter? Has she trysted by the well? Has she secrets left to tell? Petals, petals on the water, tell me, am I your daughter? After this, you must lean into the fountain, lowering your head fully into the water, and under the rose petals, face first with both eyes still squeezed tight. See, I was just doing it to the old Brigmore witch. I was just having her do the rose water hag rhyme. Count to 3, then open your eyes. At that moment, it is said that the rosewater hag will arrive. If you are without fault, you will see nothing, except that you will feel her gentle caress on the back of your neck. But if there is falsehood or wickedness in your heart, you will see the horrible face of the rosewater hag, a creature of indescribable horror. This is like a Bloody Mary. The hag will drown you in the fountain with a cord made of thorny vines. That's savage. Obviously, while the Abbey takes things very seriously, most authorities classify this tale as superstitious nonsense. However, it must be noted that every year there are at least half a dozen reports from the countryside of young women found dead and blue-faced, with their necks nicked and scratched as if by a collar of thorns. That's really cool. Terrifying, but cool. Again, just the lore that they've given solely to this is phenomenal.
What might this be?
They wouldn't come down here.
Call out if you spot hide or hair.
Hide or hair. She's back.
You're not so clever. Come out.
Except I'm gone. Goodbye. You're gonna suffer when I find you. All right, we're in the Brigmore Manor. Delilah's masterwork. Delilah and her coven are planning something that threatens everyone across the Empire of the Isles. Infiltrate the ruins of Brigmore Manor and stop Delilah. I haven't heard of that real quick, but this is so good. I feel like the build-up on this DLC has been even better. Like, just okay. Okay. No, we're gonna do it. I'm doing it. We're gonna do it. I'm just sitting here like, how do I neutralize? Sounds like the manor itself is hungry or something. I don't know. It's devouring. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. Hounds. Shoot. Many hounds. I don't love that. Oh my gosh, they're jumping everywhere. What am I supposed to do? I'm not feeling great about this. Corrupted charm, 2 out of 3. Okay, that one's a corrupted bone charm. So that's not the blood ox. That's something else down here. Statuesque. While standing still, you cannot be seen by enemies unless they are in combat with you. Penalty mana does not regenerate. I'm not sure, but I think that's such an incredible one to get once again in this mission with Dahlia. But I don't know about getting that. I feel like they could blink at any point in time. There's a person in here. There's a person. There's a trap, there's a dog, there's ladies. There's nothing in here. A void case. Empty bottle. I want to talk to this person. But I feel like I need to save because I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Who are you? An overseer. An overseer.
No, don't make me eat anymore.
Don't try.
I can't. Brother Marcus, I denounce the Abbey. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands,
They made him eat a person.
roving feet.
Overseer's orders. Brother Pradcliffe, you are charged with surveillance of the Mucher Haven district and surrounding estates. Travel there immediately and report all findings to the office of the High Overseer. If any signs of an organized heresy are uncovered, send for additional support. Do not attempt to handle the situation alone. Remember the strictures, and you will not fail. Overseer Cranton. Overseer interrogation. I was unable to extract much from this one. He was well trained. Feeding him his former companion elicited mostly useless sounds and mess. I'll try again tomorrow unless he becomes violently deranged. In any case, I have little choice but to put him down. Warning on corrupted charms. Vice Overseer Melios. While traveling to Serkonos, which is of course within your purview, I came across a matter that demands your attention. My brothers and I were using the overland route from Calero to Karnaca, escorting 2 of our sisters from the oracular order as you requested months ago. My apologies for the delay. High Overseer Campbell is a busy man, especially when he's dead, as I'm sure you understand, and sometimes such deployments fall to the wayside, as his mind is devoted to some immediate concern of higher import in our struggle against the outsider. Halfway to Karnaca, our caravan stopped in a lakeside town where we learned that a man had been recently murdered. Initially, this was no cause for our involvement until we heard about some of the things found in his keeping. Red wax candles that we suspect were mixed with ox blood, clippings of hair, and a painting that hung over his kitchen table, depicting a small girl carrying 2 dried leaves. I need not tell a man of your wisdom that these things were of concern, but other clues confiscated on that site were far more serious. The victim's finely appointed rooms were located on the top floor, looking down over the lake. He was a merchant of some means, and from what we found, it's clear that he was trafficking in heresy, attempting to buy an occult charm constructed of whalebone. What makes this case different is that the man was not attempting to purchase some superstitious sailor's carvings from bygone days. No. Here we have a situation in which a private citizen and a functioning member of society actually commissioned the creation of a new artifact aimed at a specific purpose. Those offering this service, from what we can tell, were attempting to craft a new charm from shards of older whalebone talismans. Vice Overseer, we believe that this new artifact was damaged in some way, creating the rift between buyer and seller, which resulted in murder. From what we've gathered, the item possessed some occult power. It also seemed to come at a cost, however, afflicting the bearer in several unwanted ways as well. Whether the individual or cult responsible for the creation of the corrupted bone charm made it that way deliberately, or whether their capabilities proved somehow inferior, is not something we know at this time. However, this occurrence matches other such stories from across the Isles, as a coddled generation has grown more accepting of heresy, even taking delight in the tales of witchcraft found in lurid adventure stories. This is the result. Now, even those with no real connection to the void are attempting to devise their own disgusting rituals and talismans. Such corrupted bone charms and fractured runes could be even more dangerous than the original artifacts, as impossible as that might seem. As I must now journey to Dunwall to take up my next assignment, I leave any further investigation in your capable hands. However, I've left copies of this letter, with several outposts along the way to Karnaca, and I've asked that any loyal to the Abbey who come across these words, if they have the time and means, copy them for our brethren, and for those over whom they watch. The merchant is dead, but those who crafted this corrupted charm still walk the land, roving feet. Our worries are not overzealous imaginings, as some would claim, but represent a very real danger. As you will agree, these matters should be of grave concern to any who wish to keep our lands free from the curses of the void. Overseer Angus Duncan, Freyport Outpost Morley.
The 7 strictures are 7 lies. The High Overseer is the whelp of a wolfhound bitch. The 7 strictures are 7 lies. 7 lies.
I have seemed to get into a spot that I'm not supposed to be in. How do I always do this in games? How does this always happen to me? I'm always like a... And I can't even replicate it. Just kidding, I can. I can replicate it. I'm known to find, like, glitches into the unknown.
What happened to you?
I denounce the oracles. The oracles. They saw. The Caldwin girl is the key. The girl in the painting.
Where's Delilah?
The girl in the painting. The girl in the painting. Apparently Emily Caldwin and the painting of her are central to Delilah's plan. Destroy the painting and she can't do anything. Surely. There's a new one that I got too. Destroy the painting. Spirit water. Drinking from faucets restores a small amount of mana. Well, this is a whole situation. Overseer died. Brigmore Witch. Not happy. Lay her here. That body's so getting found. I didn't kill him. Maybe she killed him. Save again, save again, save again, save again. Delilah's masterwork. A painting of a child. I hear people. I don't love this. Need to find a better spot for that body.
Didn't you hear? She finished painting the air. It's flawless.
She finished painting the air. Delilah's orders. I've ordered the lantern to be placed in my studio in the West Wing. Use it to enter the painting only if your situation is dire. I will be busy preparing for the ritual and cannot be disturbed. I trust you can handle Daud should he materialize. We're going into a painting. Do you know? We're going into a painting, and also, this is very, very Dracula in Van Helsing. Yeah, Delilah has a studio somewhere in the manor. Inside the manor, it seems to contain something of value.
Then she's in the void already.
She's in the void. She's created a painting to where she can go inside the void.
It won't be long now. All of our patience and work will be rewarded. But what happened to Melina? Is she...
What happened to Melimo? Don't worry, she made them pay first.
I'm sick of hearing about it.
There's a rune in that. And also above. Plants, flowers here. Oh dear. A second solution. Excerpt from Piero. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for so. Oh, I've seen this. We have read this. Someone should be here. Have I been here? Ooh. Oh my goodness, there's so many goodies in here. Okay, get this ready. Get my sleeping ready. I'm not gonna be able to get it. I'm gonna have to do something different. Painting ritual. The painting of the possession target must be positioned above the altar. After preparing the ritual, the performer must lay on the altar the ritual has been prepared correctly, the performer will then enter the body of the subject in the painting. Daud saved her and we had no idea. I actually feel really good that I saved him later on then. Warning. The subject of the painting must be the possession target. Any other painting may trap the performer of the ritual. When did I get a Brigmore chest key? Strict. When did I?
Yes, though I couldn't tell if she was pleased to hear the news. Perhaps she actually cared for the old fool.
What old fool? What old fool? The Blight of Cobblestone. Action is necessary if the Empire is to stand against the juggernaut of what is commonly called industrial progress. The I can't talk in this. The DLCs have like really thrown me off. The momentum of this hungry beast requires equal vigor, simply to halt its destructive advance. No action against the industrialization of a nation state can be deemed too extreme when we understand what is at stake. The advancement of industry infects every aspect of our lives, and hazardous conditions assault the citizens of Dunwall daily. Workers are treated as disposable cogs in the machine, sacrificing their lives in the name of faster construction, mass assembly, and greater profits. Should those of us in opposition to these trends not sacrifice themselves in the fight against our unfeeling oppressor? We will be satisfied when our children ask what a pasture is. And the best we can do is to point to the cobblestone street, black with the filth of mechanical production. Will we struggle in the coming years to recall a time when we actually made our pies by hand? Or baked bread in the ways of our grandmothers? What is at stake today are our very cultures, from the cold north of Tivia down through Morley and Bristol, all the way to the warm south of Serkonos. I'd love to see a game set in Serkonos. All men and women with a love for our ways must stand against these changes. I can't do that yet. Okay, so there's more items up here.
Delilah feast us with a brace.
With some rabbits today. Some rabbits. Okay, I think I'm gonna shoot them all. Regain health while submerged in water. I do like that one. So we know what to do now. Our objective has gone, it's basically neutralized Delilah. Find her studio.
Rabbits tonight.
Oh yes, my dear. Oh yes.
Oh yes, my dearie.
One of my dear sisters has wandered.
I think I'll go ahead and use this. And then I'll go ahead and go badoom. Badoom. And then, is there anyone else? I have plenty enough stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do this. And I still have 5 for Delilah herself. I must be careful. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, because. There you go. You're welcome. Could have done a lot more than that. I think I have more books. Oh no, that was the painting book. I just want to make sure because I don't want to, at least I'm laying them on this stuff. Yeah, I read that book. Oh, we have another. Ooh, I could get another one. Brigmore chest key. I must have taken one down that had the Brigmore chest key and I didn't even realize. All right, there's not enough mattresses for, well, there are. Oh, look at them. Girl. I gotta help them. They're growing everywhere. It's magnificent. Where's her studio? I know that there's more. Hounds. Oh, I want to see the paintings. I don't like this. The whispers. This is where I came up from. It must be down that hallway. I haven't gone down there. But I want to explore more down here too. Okay, that's a kill. And none of them were called because I put them all to bed, so. I should have put the stun mine. The stun mine would have been nice. Okay, this is where I came up from. It's not the painting that I'm looking for. We're looking for an altar. This would have been the front door. Ooh. West Wing key needed. Feels like a Beauty and the Beast reference. Do not go to the West Wing. What's happening here? It's a picture of some various things. Don't like that. There's another. Both sides.
Lady Delilah does not grant her favor to fools. I will find you.
Oh, I like this area. That's brutal. I should have gone up here first, and then I could have gone over here. Can I not get up there? I guess I can't. But I can get up there. Where did she go? Oh, no way. How did I not know that this was here? I could have just gone in here. And then I never would have had to. So there is one more lady. Grab this. The chaos.
Lord Ramsay or one of the others will move in. The city needs whalewood.
Let them tear each other. Your peace on
The spoils. Okay, the only thing is we're in the water, so if I take out anything.
And who might this be?
Oh, no one. No one at all. Okay.
Leave this place soon, or stay for
I'm gonna do a lot of zoop zoops. I'm gonna go zoop zoop zoop.
chance of that.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Shoot. There's so many people here. Where did they all come from? This is the other side that I didn't go down. Yes. Okay. There's so many. Wait, there isn't a... Baby, I was trying to pick you up at the same time, girl. Girl. I need to bring her back. That's right. What am I doing? Why am I not just knocking everybody out? Why am I going instantly to sleep darts? I gotta remember this. Sleep darts. Sleep darts. And a soak up, but I don't need that. I don't need that. Delilah's musings. I worked in my studio until late last night and completed the painting of Emily. When Daud kidnapped her, I was terrified that he might already know what I was planning, but it seems I overestimated him. He turned her over to the conspirators. What a fool. Once young Emily assumes the throne, I'll already be looking out for those lovely brown eyes.
Please, I'm sick of hearing about it.
Swims. This has to be the direction I am meant to go. With a single coin? Revan? You go back in here? Unfortunately, there's so many of them. It makes this to be a little bit difficult.
I'll watch for our enemies.
I suppose I could just freeze time. Like nobody speak. Oh no, I could have gone over. Could have gone around here. I didn't even see that. Dang. They really don't know their own home if they're not keeping people over here. Because I'd be having so many people here. Guardian stuff. Does she favor me? It's not worth it to trip these wires. There's no paintings. Hero, your will is law. Do you have any potions? Oil. Ooh, don't like that. I'm not even gonna trigger that because that'll tell them that I'm here. Oh. I'm in a tricky. Oh my goodness, everything wants to kill me.
It tells me that I cannot be at Delilah's side during the final moments of the ritual. She's alone.
Oh.
What if something goes wrong? Who will help her? Doesn't it worry you?
You underestimate our great lady's resourcefulness. She is not alone. Not entirely.
The statues. Of course.
They're more than statues. She's put her will in them. And in the void, their power is much greater.
What?
Do not fret, sweet Tilda. Lady Delilah needs you to be strong and steadfast.
Do I need to kill the statues first?
Like a summer daisy.
I won't. Forgive me, sister. You're right.
Is that a whale? These two women here. Look at the insignia. One's gone. I don't know where the other one is. Don't love that. Need to blink over there. Don't speak. Okay, Daud, you're crushing it. Just remember, stay strong. Witches get stitches. Witches get stitches. Go grab the other one, and remember, at any point, they could come back. There's always more. Where's the painting? The painting must be somewhere else. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go back and kill all of her statues. It might be like Voldemort, like Horcruxes. She's imbued her essence in them, and therefore I must take it out. This is amazing. A tree with rats, symbols, scythes. So many rats. Lots of processed whale oil. Brunhild came to me last night while I was in my studio in the West Wing, studios in the West Wing, finishing the ritual painting of young Lady Emily. She informed me that one of our girls allowed herself to get caught and interrogated at Coldridge Prison. Nevertheless, it seems Daud is oblivious to my plans. For now, did I get a key to the West Wing? I'm not sure. What was the point of here? I know that it now says I need to get to the West Wing, but I don't have a key. Unless I picked one up. I don't like this area. Maybe one of them was carrying it. Okay, we just have to find a key. Find a key for the West Wing. And we've got it. This is too easy. Nothing, no key. No key, no key, no key. None of these ladies have keys. They're keyless in Seattle. Let me do this. Piero. I think we're in the clear. I'm gonna go to the other side. Take this, and then I want to say our extra one was up here. Beep. Yes, there was one right here. The West Wing. So Beauty and the Beast. Blop. The Doji and Gabanas are gone. I don't think I have keys. West Wing key needed. West Wing key needed. Did one of them have it? I looted both of their bodies. A West Wing key needed. Do you think it's next to one of the statues? Damn it. I could go out, but I don't know where it could be. Witch named Isabel seems to have the estate key. She's in the backyard. But we got that. We already got that. Maybe it's in here. To be fair, I haven't gone in here. I'm not seeing a key though. Not seeing anything. Where are they?
Should Lady Delilah paint tonight? Oh, there's little chance of that. Someone should.
I don't see anyone with keys. So it's not like I missed it. But I haven't even seen a clue as to where the key would be. The key would show up too. Like it would show up if there was a key. I don't know, there's something about that that I don't trust. Just kidding. There is a woman with a key. Okay, get ready. West Wing key. Got it. Hey, yo. Hey there, Delilah. And 150 coin that I almost missed. Let's go. Let's go. I like this mission so very much. I think we're only, like, once we get inside the painting, that's probably gonna be its own thing too. Yeah, I did think Dunwall was run down, but this is a whole nother level. Okay, there's whoever. The key was right there. I'm thinking stun mine. But I can't throw it. Could pop a grenade. Just to let them be for a second. They'll get notified, so it's not like I'm gonna get stealth anyway. I was never gonna get stealth. Sleep dart here. Ooh, no. Oh. She's up there. Explosive dart on the doshi.
Stay hidden, my dear.
They're up there. Look underneath everything. Except for the floor that we're under. Dogs, dogs, wait. Those women are seeing me. Those women are seeing me. They are seeing me. Wait, well, I think don't jump. Oh no, no, no. The best laid intentions, the best laid plans. No good deed goes unpunished. That's my nude. That's, right. I really have to be careful because I need to make sure that I have enough sleep darts for her too. Oh my gosh, the daughter of Tibia. Oh man, look at this library. What was that? The shadow of bitter leaf. Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand. Following oh, I've seen this. Yeah. So you're the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful. Yes, yes. Don't follow the west. Dojis. I still stand by the explosive bolts. I like it. 2 for 1. He came back. He came back. He came back. He came back. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I'm telling you, this is a spicy area. This is so spicy. I can go up further. I want to know what's up there. What's up here? This is such a fun space. I guess you could go up here and then sneak around them because there's nothing else here. Oh my goodness, I forgot that I keep forgetting that I can take things. Library key needed. I keep forgetting that I can do that. But like, well, it wasn't on her body, but what is that? What do we have here? Medicinal herbs. Let me just double check because I feel like there would be a library key here. Unless it's by or on someone. There's not too many paintings. That one too. I mean, could just do that. I think that's everything that's even in the library. She had just zip-souped here, so I'm a little nervous. And most of these paintings are just absolutely gone. Wasted. Found it! Found it! I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I can just jump that. On the bright side, none of them are left. Right. 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 Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. What's in the library? Like there's something. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think I am supposed to go that way. So let me climb around, evade all of this issue. Let me get up here. And I really messed up with that one, didn't I? Was this her working? Yeah. It was the start of it, but she never completed it. Strange lantern. New mission clue. What if we have to go back? Use the lantern to in the painting in the gallery. The one that was... Yes. Now that the painting is finished, I will sit in young Lady Emily's skin and wear her face like a mummer's mask. Havelock and his spittles will put the child on the throne, but it is me they will be crowning, Delilah, the kitchen girl from Dunwall Tower. They called me Sokolob's apprentice, did they? But whose paintings reach through to the spirit? Mine. They will never know their blunder, but I will be sure to whisper it into their ears at their executions. My followers will bear the lantern to the gallery in order to open the way to the void. There I will use the painting to complete the ritual. My walk into Emily's flesh must be undisturbed. The ritual has other uses, which I will explore over time. Any image by my hand could serve as a focal point for the spell. I imagine one of my enemies as a still life, imprisoned in a bowl of fruit without amusement.
So Delilah wants to use Emily to become Empress.
She needed to perfect it. Wait. What? Emily also too was a draw. Like, she drew a lot of paintings. Did she succeed? Did she succeed? And that's why Emily was always sketching and drawing, and that's why it had the power to determine if I, like, the Corvo mass and all that stuff? The Fugue Feast. The howl from beyond. As Gregory and Aaliyah crouched in the dark of the upper hall, they could hear the thing drawing close. It had followed them from the forest, through the garden, and into the house. Now, as they leaned against the wall, exhausted and terrified, they could hear it coming up the stair, moving slowly. It scraped along, exposed bone dragging across wood and carpet. A ragged panting foretold its passage as dead air was pushed through a throat eaten away with rot. Reaching a grim conclusion, Aaliyah swallowed. Her face went slack and she gave Gregory a final glance before plunging through the window glass into the moonlight and night air. At the sound of her delicate body smashing against the cobblestone below, Gregory let out a keening moan, and as he did, his voice was matched by an unearthly howl from the stairwell, and the rapid scratching of clawed feet rushing towards him. The howl from beyond. I can't help but worry that she succeeded. Why else would Emily be doing all of these drawings? Or maybe she knew. Like, maybe she knew it was starting to work. And that's why they were she was starting to paint and draw, perhaps? I don't know. But I don't like it. Wait, we're here. We're by the bottle. I could have gone up there without any of that stuff. I didn't even have to go from the West Wing. And now I just have to go back to the gallery. And now we just go back over here. Wait, this is actually the easiest thing to chart. Those lanterns, I've seen those lanterns everywhere. What if Delilah is actually like the villain of Dishonored 2? And this is setting up for something later? I don't know. There's no way that we're gonna get her here. Maybe? I don't know. This would make for a brilliant story if she... The painting. This so makes me feel like Van Helsing. I need to make sure she doesn't come back. It really reminds me of Van Helsing. She's here. Don't speak. I know just what you think. Okay, we lay her body here. Before we go into the painting, we grab some water because I feel like this could either be the conclusion or it could be a lot more. There could be so much more inside of the painting. But either way, we're going back into the void, which means that the outsider might be there and he might see the showdown and this is gonna be so good. Oh! It's gallery time. Where it opened, I entered. Set the lantern near the painting. Could you do this with all the paintings? Like the ones that we found inside of the house? Enter the painting. This is sick. The void. Delilah's masterwork. Delilah and her coven are planning, yes.
You have many talents, Daud, and they've served you. Delilah's talents are quite different. She creates images, but she does more. She captures spirit. She insinuates her will into her subject, whatever it is. We're witnessing her masterpiece, and perhaps yours as well. I gave you Delilah's name, and you followed it to this moment. You see now what hangs in the balance. Emily's life, Delilah's ambition, an empire in the act of crumbling. In your long life, I've rarely seen you act with such consummate grace. I give my marks sparingly, and I don't play favorites, but I will watch this with unusual attention.
The leap of faith. The void. There's something about Emily that he doesn't want her to be taken over by Delilah. This is so beautiful.
The void. Time to see what you've really got, Delilah.
Doesn't make sense though. How is she able to do this, and how does it... Delilah. Delilah's ritual site. Delilah's over there. The void. How is she able to capture this in a painting? I mean, I guess if you get your powers from him. Suitable replacement painting. I could get behind and I could do something different. Wait, non-lethal. Find a suitable replacement painting. Does she not know that I'm here? That was not how that was supposed to go. That was not how that was supposed to go at all. I'm trying to avoid her.
Water of Jessamine Caldwin, heir to the Empire of
Shoot!
the Isles.
She's doing it.
I call out to you from the void.
I was trying to jump over so that I was able to get to the paintings. We gotta go and we gotta go stat. I call to you with Morley. Pick it up, neutralize her branches. I should have looked at it first. I should have looked at it so much more. I panicked. Replace the painting.
The tones of
How?
your flesh
How?
I temper with Pandician chalk. The same loom that spun the fabric of your dresses made this canvas. I made my brushes from the hairs of your own
Surely
scalp.
she has to leave.
Emily.
Oh gosh.
You
See,
cannot ignore me. My power is too deep.
her people are seeing
My
me.
reach too long.
She's walking back. Okay, shh. Replace the painting. Replace that painting. Okay, I replaced it. I'm going up.
Brush touches paint. Brush touches canvas.
I wanted to see this.
Brush touches void. And now I see you, Emily Caldwin. I breathe your breath. I can feel what you do. Bright
Delilah.
mornings in the pub. I feel the cold night air of the ruin where you sleep, and the stink of the river. Image strikes the eye touches the mind touches the void. I feel your love for Corvo Atana
And your lost mother.
for your caretaker Callista. I feel your fear in the night, your hunger to learn, to become someone in
Wait. Allow her to complete the ritual, so I don't do anything.
my hunger too, my fear. You are becoming mine. We are nearly finished. Close your eyes, Emily. Sleep forever. Feel the void open beneath you. Make room for me. Give in to me, Emily. Give in to me now. Paint flows. Blood flows. Life goes. Out with the old, in with the new. You've lived in these bones long enough.
She's so young. She's barely lived in these bones.
It is complete.
You sure about that?
I am. What's happening? This is all wrong.
Tiger's blood! Is this some trick?
But the only way that that painting would have been there is if the outsider placed it. Like, she wouldn't have left that painting there, so the only way it would have been there is if this was his will. I don't have any choice. It's all an illusion of choice. Target rescued Emily. Ooh. Ooh. 2 bodies. Ooh. But I did complete Granny's ritual. I guess I did a decent amount. I didn't find there was a corrupted charm I missed. I was kind of in and out of that quickly, and I also missed a lot of coins. Wow. That felt so quick, and for some reason, not like a lackluster conclusion to her story. I think that was very appropriate considering, but this whole section actually felt quite short compared to the other ones. Maybe I was just taking forever. Everything is connected. Delilah's thread is ended. You've made your choices. Come what may.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter.
Corvo.
To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her
daughter. That's so true.
Who will one day rule the empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
I
For you. I asked for my life when I killed your empress and took her daughter. Something broke inside me. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing.
Corvo, no.
It's in your hands. Make your choice.
You make an eloquent plea for a man with innocent blood on his hands. It's a shame Corvo doesn't know the real story, isn't it? How in these last days you passed through Coldridge Prison like a shadow, dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld, and walked out unscathed, outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation, all with consummate care and skill. How you saved Emily Caldwin, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know. But how does it end for Daud, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire? It's up to Corvo now.
I left him alive. I need it. I left him alive. In fact, oddly enough, this is where I took him out, actually. Oh! I can't even begin to say, honestly, like, since they're continuations, I can't even say that one is better than the other. Those are 2 outstanding DLCs. Dude, that was phenomenal. Oh my gosh. Arcane, bangers after bangers after bangers. Okay, I did like Brigmore Manor. It just felt faster paced because I think you kind of naturally feel the conclusion happening, and therefore, you know, you're like, okay, I've already gotten all the runes that I can gather. I think because it's a short-term investment into the story, into the character, you aren't maybe, like, at least for me, I found it difficult to maybe have the same, obviously investment, but I think my patience and trying to take my absolute time and everything, like, was my attention to detail there? Was I trying to read everything whenever I encountered it? Absolutely. But I do think because it is short-lived and it felt like it was coming to the conclusion, and I knew that there were 3 chapters in the last one, I was like, okay, I think this is our end, and therefore I'm not as invested in turning over every single item to get every single coin possible and doing all of those tiny little minute things that you see me do in the main story. Honestly, I wish we had an entire game with Daud, but I think that there's something to be said for leave the people wanting more. And man, did they do that. Like, I loved Daud's character and I liked the complexity, and there was even more that they unveiled. I wish I had seen more of Emily's picture. That's my thing, is like, because it felt like it was on a timeline of her continuing her ritual, I was fearful. So I was like, rip this painting, put this painting. Like, I definitely moved at a quicker pace than even I would have liked. And I'm sure you guys probably can agree with that. It was probably a little bit rushed whenever I feel like time isn't on our side. And this is why I do notoriously awful when I know that there's a countdown or a timer going on. I get so anxious because I'm like, I want to see everything, but I don't want it to come at the cost of getting a poor performance or a poor grade in the game. And so sometimes it leads to you missing things that are requiring a little bit more focus and time and attention. And I wish I'd done that in that final area. I think I could have spent a little bit more time in the painting, but that was such a beautiful concept. And I think about when this came out, it obviously, having played E33 before this, my brain is like, oh my gosh, this feels like, you know, it's that, not even comparison. It's just that like, oh, like this has that kind of remnants, but resemblance, I should say. But it really, like, this came out way before. So if anything, that felt like an extension of this. And I think that was a really cool piece to hone on and expand more. And it's interesting too, because there was a lot of Art Deco that I actually felt like was very similar to the mansion in E33 in a lot of ways. And again, I know that E33 came out after, and it's not about like, I don't know, there's just, I find that there was this piece of this that took me back to that game. And especially the Void. I actually think I brought that up with the Void. I want to say in my first playthrough of the first game, I was like, this has a remnant. I keep saying resemblance, but there's a resonance there. Maybe that's a better word for it. There's like something that feels expanded on and maybe influenced by, I don't know for a fact. But I love that concept of being able to walk into a painting, no matter what story it's in. I think that paintings and art have a lot of power, and you're capturing the still moment, but her power being so different from Daud's, being so different from Corvo, I really feel like you have the potential to explore so many different characters. Like you could, oh my goodness, I mean, you could totally see the other 5. What did they say? There were 8 total people that bared their mark. And I'm like, okay, who else? Who else can we see? Was Granny one of them, or was Granny just a devout follower? I feel like she was just a devout follower. I don't remember ever seeing a hand print on her, but I could be wrong. And that just takes me back to the beautiful full circle of, yes, he killed Jessamine, but unbeknownst to anyone else, he ended up saving Emily. And so I think in a way there was a redemption even for himself, even if he'll never be able to atone completely for the taking of an innocent life. I do think that there's something to be said for he might be able to at least live with himself, knowing that yes, he murdered her mother, but he did prevent her death. My question is, why was the outsider so invested on Emily Caldwin's survival, unless she too was going to down the line bear his mark or be a significant player in his story? I have so many questions about the outsider. And so I hope we get those in the second game. I think the second game is going to expand on it a lot more, better. And I'd love for us to go to a different place too. Oh man, if we got to go to Serkonos, that would be amazing to see different places and how different areas treat the heretics, as they call it, but you know, the worshiping of the outsider and all of this kind of hoodoo voodoo stuff, just kind of seeing what they also experience in different locations. Are you ostracized in any area if you are a supporter and a worshiper of it? I don't know. And so, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the second one. I loved Daud's character. Like I said, I could have done an entire game as Daud's character. I liked in this short telling, I like how the structure was a little bit different because one, we hear him talk, and two, it is done in a, I'm telling you my tale, you know, at this point, you know that all of these events take place before you meet Corvo. So of course he's speaking in past tense because you know that he's survived at least by the end of this DLC, and then whatever happens is up to Corvo at that point. So I am really happy that I spared him. This kind of goes back to, I feel like death would have been too quick for him. Like death would have eliminated his ability to ever change and at least feel the deep impact of what he did. And I do think that this DLC shows instantly he was already feeling like, man, I did something that I can't go back. I can't reverse. And I just think that was such a cool in memory of Her Majesty Jessamine, mother to Emily and Empress to all. And he laid something there. Wow. What a beautiful ending right there too. To go back and to, like, again, to go, and whether it's forgiven or not, that's not the point. The point is that I really believe deep in Daud's soul and being is he apologized and he was sorry. Like, he lived to know his mistake and to atone for it and to process it, and, you know, it had its impacts. But I also can't help but feel like Jessamine's death was also the outsider's wish. I don't know. The outsider is so ambiguous. And I think that's part of it, is I don't think I really want to know, because if I knew, then the mystery would be gone. And with it, I think the powerful entity and fear would be gone with it. There's a fearfulness in the unknown. And so the longer that I don't know what his goal is, the more, kind of like what I talked about in the intro for this video, just the more that you don't understand what his motives are. You don't know. He's a neutral. He's actually, in a way, he kind of does represent a neutral character, because you don't know if he's good, bad, like whatever. I don't know. So he's kind of in this like middle ground. And I just go back to, I think because of the naming of high chaos versus low chaos, I do feel like we're just dealing with a chaos god. And I just keep going back to, like, he's a gremlin and he's trying to insert as much chaos into the world as possible, or not. Maybe it's just like, he's just getting his kicks off of seeing people run about the world and see how they act. I think he also is looking for someone and people who surprise him. I imagine if you were this entity that overlooked the human race and the world and everything, it could be easy to find it predictable, to find people predictable, to not see individuality. And so I kind of like the layers of this game where you have so much freedom of choice, and we explored why I didn't in my first playthrough. I did not, even though I highly regarded this game for giving you so much freedom to do a million different things. I didn't even fully explore my freedom of choice and free will and everything. But then deep down, is it your free will? Like, is any of this your free will? Because you're at the mercy of the outsider still. So is it his will really? And he's just playing it out through the chosen few people that he decides to give his mark to see what humans do with that small bit of power, how much chaos they're able to kick up. I don't know. But that was brilliant. I kind of talked about it before. I want to go back to the missions, actually. I really enjoyed that you have, is it 4? It was technically 4. Oh my goodness, yeah. Okay, so this was a little bit longer, right? Because you started choosing your mark, but that's at the beginning. That's not even a chapter, really. That's really picking up where you left off at the last DLC. I loved this. Breaking someone out of Coldridge Prison, and then the Dead Eels was a completely new feel, new area. And then Delilah's, I felt like I was in Fable. I stepped into Fable and you can't convince me otherwise. And I was loving it. I liked the area. I was a little disappointed, I think, in seeing, I was sneaky enough that I never got to see the witches and the Brigmore Witches. I think full capability and their powers. I was kind of hoping for more like rooted like destruction and special moves, but maybe it's because I never ultimately fought them one to one. I pretty much ran around with my sleep darts and I was like, pew, 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 pew. So maybe they did have super cool powers, but I kind of found them to be no more different than the Dead Eels. But I guess on a power scale, they're the same as the people, the whalers that are my subjects or my gang, right? Like Daud's powerful, but they're, they have special powers, but they're not super powerful. Like they're they're really pretty easy to take down. So I think it was nice that the Brigmore Witches followed the same power level that the Whalers did. That seemed like while you're able to kind of pass on your powers and lend them, I think if anything, it's kind of like lending it. They're still not able to become ever as powerful as you are. But even maybe that's what kind of led to it too. I think with Delilah's demise, I was expecting more of an all-out brawl and fight, but we used our cunning, sneaky abilities to trick her, and there's fun in that too. It's just as entertaining as a bloodbath. Kind of following the same structure as the first DLC, you have the mission that was pretty much it was us going through the same place, but you just get to revisit it in a different light. So I loved that. I think that's such a clever way as a development team to be able to even further round out a pre-existing area, but then also make the world feel bigger. So even though you are not providing an additional area, you're expanding on an already known place. And then you're actually in turn making the world feel bigger than, to me, more than if they had introduced a third location. I think it goes to show just how much thought and incredible level design was put into each and every mission and map for this title in this game. The Dead Eels, I was like, oh, I can't really care that much for like the gang infighting and stuff, but I also complicated Draper's Ward more than it had to be. I don't know why. I was a goober. I should have just done that. I could have done that in such an easier way. Also, that just reminds me of the Heinz ketchup behind them. The Draper's Ward logo is just giving Heinz ketchup. But that was also, once again, cool to see kind of the underbelly of the city, and you saw a different section and more, more of the gangs, which we had read about I want to call them the Mad Hatters. We had read about the Hatter gang when we encountered Slackjaw and his goons. But we didn't see them. So I liked that once again, we took stories that we read about and we heard mentions of, and you always see the Hatters took the first shot, but they did the final shot and stuff like that. So I love that we got to go there, and it's just crazy to see all these different factions, I guess, at the end of the day. And then amongst the human factions, you kind of have these supernatural ones too. But I'm left with the thought of who else is out there? And what powers do they have? And what do they want in this world? Daud carries the mark of the outsider. But as we played him, he'll probably retire and go and cease to maybe cause the chaos that the outsider wills. And so do you end up being hunted down by your own kind? In a way, the outsider led Corvo to Daud the same way that he led Daud to Delilah. So I wonder if when you stop being of use to the outsider, he sends one of his others in a full circle kind of way to come take you out. My other thing that I wanted to comment on is I loved just the thought and effort that they put into additional mechanics. The corrupted void, or corrupted bone charms. The corrupted bone charms were incredible. I think that was like a way to level up the bone charms. And I liked that even more than the natural bone charms because it comes at a cost. That reminded me much more of the structure of Typhon, like the Typhon abilities. Finally, I can talk about Prey. Kind of reminded me of that, right? I think I like a power system where if you're gonna have magic or you're gonna have spells, it does come at a cost, because I think that there's something that makes you feel a little bit more on edge and not so powerful. When I have unlimited power and magic, I'm just like pew, 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 pew. I feel like there's less consequences to my actions. I didn't lean into them that much because some of them just felt like they didn't suit my playstyle. But if I were being more like hack and slash, you bet your bottom dollar we would have had all those on. But yeah, that was incredible. Daud's story is beautiful. I'm really happy that they took that route in terms of everything. I think that was such a cool way to expand and also hopefully set us up for what's to come. I don't know if at the point when they released the DLCs, they knew that they were signed on for the creation of Dishonored 2, but I hope that we get to see corrupted bone charms. I hope we get to see some more of the power and abilities and everything. I honestly, I know so little. I haven't even looked at, I know the cover of Dishonored 2 because I purchased it, a physical edition to have. So I know the cover, but I haven't even looked at the back of it. So we need to do that. And then we need to dive into the second one. But I guess I feel kind of sad. I hate when I am ending a game, but I am so happy that I explored this title, and I'm really glad that I took the time to replay it and do a second low chaos run, explore the DLCs, see more of the characters, understand the world more, and ultimately, while understanding the world more, I actually have more questions, especially about the Outsider. I just keep going back to. But what a unique and beautiful IP. There's a little bit something for everyone, I feel like, in it, because there's mystery, there's combat if you want it, there's the morality system in a way, or I guess the chaos system. There's just a lot that this title brings, I think, to the industry. And I'm sure in a lot of ways, this title, I mean, what, it won Game of the Year for a reason. I'm sure that it kind of cemented itself in a lot of people's hearts and minds, I mean, clearly, because you guys have been sharing how much you loved this, but I'm sure it influenced a lot more things than even we realize. So just a big hats off to anyone who was involved in this project, and thank you guys for taking the time to come this far to watch this, to come along with me for all of the chaos, whether it's low or high. And I hope you guys enjoy getting to see Dishonored 2 through my eyes. I already kind of announced it, but that will be the next one that I play, so I hope you guys enjoy that. But other than that, thank you so much for taking time out of your busy lives to be here, and I will see you guys in Dishonored 2. Let's go. Bye, YouTube.